My fault. I was turning off the YouTube. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's good now, man.
Dev, what's up with it, OG? I can't call it. Man, are you telling me this just happened?
Man, I've been asking y'all for the last fucking month. When is we gonna go to war? Are we gonna go to war? When is we gonna go to war?
Oh my
So the last day of Black History, man.
Why y'all doing this? Black History Month.
Yeah.
People getting their taxes back, and this what you pulled Trump. This is the worst president ever. I don't care what nobody say. He done went from the best president ever to some people to the worst. He's the worst. Absolutely. I thought Bush Jr. would have held that title for a long time because, you know, living through that, it was like, man, it can't get no worse than this nigga, right? Man, Trump, that nigga. Trump don't give a damn. Trump say, I ain't asking for no congressional approval. We're not holding no vote on if we go on to war. I'm getting together with my buddies in Israel and just...
Yeah, state of emergency for the entire...
Hold on, real quick. Why the hell this dude, what's his name? Art. Why Art keeps saying this coming from a dude that supported him? Why did he specifically him keep saying that? He obviously don't watch my content. I'm good. You obviously.
You talking about Bobby Art? No, you got it wrong, man.
Right.
Bobby ain't never supported
Trump, I keep asking him, like, please show me where I've ever said I support Trump, nigga.
No, I'd be everywhere, man. He be getting people confused, man.
Right. That's what I'm trying to figure. Like, nigga, I feel that then he's saying he's not wrong. Everybody that come up here tell him, like, I never heard this nigga Bobby say that. And he swear to God, I wish I could go back and find it. Oh, man, come on, man.
Cool, man. You ain't got to drag me in that fight, man. You got other people at war, man.
Wall Street, Willie in the back, man.
Yeah, I know Wall Street in the back.
This nigga damn cold. That nigga damn.
I ain't blind.
Hey, another nigga back there.
That motherfucker was laying up on motherfucking Taz panel the other day. When Jaguar Wright pulled up, this motherfucker pulled up to the goddamn panel. Miss Jaguar and Miss Jag, can you sing for me? I'm at work and I gotta get back to
that nigga ain't do that damn. That nigga ain't do that.
Even relevant in the music.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all wasn't treating Jaguar right. Like, man, I'd have been up there like, hey,
that's what I'm saying, boy.
You been knowing all this shit about these crazy people and you on here talking crazy. Your ass in Illuminati too.
Nah, man, that's some fanboy shit.
And you asked Jaguar Wright to sing for you. What
that's
you asked
her to sing? Shit.
One of them songs off the Blueprint. Then she sing that Then she sing that song Cry.
That's some East Coast shit, man.
God damn, that's crazy. Art. Art, you ain't never gotta like me, Art. One thing that you will notice about me, Art, I'm not afraid to admit when I speak on something. I'm not afraid to stand on anything I said. So you saying that I've had support of Trump, that's nigga, you don't watch no content on my channel. You got me confused with somebody right now. You might got me confused with a conversation you was having with Taz up this motherfucker or something like that. I'm not sure. And I don't even think Taz support Trump. He might have just been trolling y'all during that little period of time. I don't know, but yeah, brother. I always went in on little Orange Man. I just don't care about immigration. That might be where you putting both of them together. Oh, man. Man, let my nigga Wall Street up, man. I'll keep the peace. Because I'll keep the peace.
That's the same shit you said last time.
I did say that too.
This nigga came up here going back and forth with Miss Chocolate.
Right.
You was like, yeah, I would if you shut the fuck up.
I
And I was
did
like,
say,
man, you ain't gotta say all that, man. Q-Butter came on the panel. Will, you don't
oh,
have to say that. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Will
man.
don't give a fuck. You
Shout
know,
out to my
I
nigga
was on somebody
CS,
else's panel.
OG
Miss Bomb
Ken.
Cherry, he doing the same shit. Not letting motherfuckers talk and then want to play victim and shit. Nigga, don't nobody feel like going back and forth with you like no fucking kid every time you hit the fucking panel.
That's funny
You
as hell.
don't really you're not really concerned about real motherfucking topics in the black community if you really want to be honest about it, nigga.
God damn, you can't call the nigga out there like that, man, and don't let him defend himself, Deb. Damn. You can't say a nigga ain't concerned about the black community, brother. God damn,
Yeah.
that's that nigga dead cold
Show
blooded
me,
Wall Street.
show me where he said, boom, no, I stand here on this position right here when it comes to this right here, for black folks.
Look,
These positions come from a position of, economic dominance, I guess.
but look,
As long
hold
as the
on real quick, though.
motherfucker got money, he in the right.
You right though. Now, Art, you see, Corey just said he never even heard me say that before. And there's a lot of
What's
niggas
up,
in
Mr.
the chat
Star? My bad.
that don't really like me like that. So they would not waste the chance to burn me up. Bobby, you gave tacit. I don't even know. Can I spell that? Is that because I don't want to say you misspelled the word and I'm up here dumb, don't know. Let me look that word up. TAC. Something understood, implied. Tacit. Oh, I like that. Implied or indicated. So I implied that I got support of Trump. That's what you saying. I implied that.
Join Psycho panel. And when I do join Psycho panel, I'm not gonna be spending my whole time arguing at your motherfucking non-relevant ass. Bitch, come back when Q here. Since you want to be Mr. Badass.
Damn. Come on, brother. We banging over bacon now. Yeah, you're right, Art.
Damn, you could have said, yeah, I was wrong for telling Miss Chocolate to shut the fuck up. But nah, you doubling down on this shit. So fuck you, nigga.
Damn. Unincriminate. Shout out to everybody on my side that pulled up. I see y'all out there. Cajun, Spicy, Eustress, CS, my nigga OG Ken. I see y'all niggas out there. Mastermind. I see you, nigga. Yeah, early in the morning, huh, Jackson? Come on, Wall Street. I'm trying to keep the peace, and you steady going in the chat, man. Well, niggas get up here and hit this link earlier. I didn't know that America and Israel was bombing on that. See, you niggas bombing on each other, and America and Israel is bombing on Iran. We got bigger fish to fry, brother.
I don't want
Now
no
is not
fish.
the time for us to be divided. Right.
We ain't tell him we were supposed to be brothers when he was cussing Miss Chocolate out for no reason.
Man, I had to go to work that day.
I don't like this victim shit now.
I had to go to work that
He a
day.
victim now. Now
No,
he
he
want to
ain't no
file
victim.
insurance claim now. You want to put a claim in and shit now. You want to get some benefits and shit now. He disabled now. Help Wall Street out now. He being attacked.
He being attacked.
Fuck you, nigga. Open up your Amazon account and order some balls, nigga.
Hey, yo, nah.
And then they got a 2-for-1.
Nigga, I can't even like my blunt good, man. What you niggas got my Unc Dev on this morning, man?
No, he wouldn't do that shit in nobody's motherfucking face.
On Wall Street, you need to apologize, nigga.
He ain't gonna apologize because he stand on motherfucking all that appropriating shit he be doing.
Live in that, Bob. You gotta fall back. You gotta let them two niggas live in that.
All right.
What's up, Art?
They got it. What's up, Dev?
Oh,
Hey,
man,
Dev, like
on,
me
man.
and you both know what's going on here, right? But the thing is, right, like, I really don't, like, what fucked me up, Dev, is that these motherfuckers by rain, Dev. Like,
they don't give a fuck either.
What is Bahrain? Explain it. Explain it.
Bobby, it's just a hangout. It's like a R&R. It's like if you station in Daman, Saudi Arabia.
Man, they don't give a fuck now, man.
UAE.
80s and 90s, they might have gave a fuck.
Do they make money? Are they making money out of Bahrain?
I mean, it's a little ass. It's like the size of Delaware. It's fucking little as fuck.
I ain't saying about the size. I'm talking about is it important?
It's not a money thing because it doesn't really have anything. It might have a few refineries. Like yo, you go there, you go fishing, you buy a case of Amstel.
But
like
I think it's what Molly.
Hold on, real quick, Art. Real quick, Art. Look at it like this too, Art. And this just me speculating.
Look at it if I served over there for 16 months.
No. I know you do. I'm not saying that you. I'm just trying to. God damn, man. This nigga said I can't tell him how to.
Yeah, like, cause you telling me some shit about some shit I know.
I'm not. I didn't even say nothing yet. I'm just trying to give you another way to look at it.
I'm cool. I'm not trying to look at it another way.
Or something else, or that could possibly be going on. Like,
no, I know.
Hear me out. Just let me.
No, I'm not. No,
can
I
say it, Art, man? Can I just say it, bro, man? Please, man.
I'm not. All I'm saying to you is,
damn, bro, you go keep.
But Iran to bomb Bahrain is just like we gonna get everybody.
Right, but but hold on. Now can I say my point? What I was going to say about Bahrain? I know nothing about Bahrain. Let me preference this with that.
More reason why not to make.
Hold on, I know nothing. Come on, I got you. But what I do know about military intel. And
what do you know about military? Where did you serve at?
Dog? I can't even fucking finish, dog. God damn, this nigga crazy.
I'm just fucking with you, girl. I'm just fucking with you.
No, but I didn't serve. I told my story up here plenty of times about when I was supposed to be a Air Force engineer, work on the planes, or being the tower. But the night before I got shipped off the basic training, I ran.
And you ain't go to jail?
No, I didn't. I didn't go to basic. Yeah. I didn't go to basic training.
One more chance. You had one more chance.
I went.
Did you raise your hand at MEPS?
I moved. No, I didn't do none of that, bro. It was the night before you. I didn't go through nothing. So So
he did not swear before the flag.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. That's what saved me. There, I swear to God. Look, because when I was in a hotel room that night, I told this story before, Art. That nigga, I had to actually sneak out the hotel. Like they had the military dude down in the lobby of the hotel. So when I ran out that back door, that nigga said, "Hey," and I told my cousin, "Look, I told my cousin, nigga, park right here, cause nigga, I'm coming out this bitch."
Yeah, they had a Marine in our hotel.
Coming out so fast. I told my cousin, cuz I'm finna be coming out so fast. I could lead it. I told him I had a back door open to the car and everything, cause I can't do nothing but throw my bag in and jump in.
Hollywood,
you gotta shake it, bro.
Where's the video footage? Where's the security footage of that shit?
Man, I went back to the house, nigga. My mama was like, "What the fuck you doing?" Nigga, she kicked me out the house that night. Was like, "Get the fuck out the house." Nigga, you supposed to be in Texas somewhere.
Yeah, we had a Marine in our hotel. I was at the Hotel Peabody in Memphis.
But that's neither here nor there, though, man. That's my military experience, but my father and stepfather both served, if that means anything. I lived on the base for a little while, but and all my couple of my cousins and brothers and shit in the military. I got a cousin that's in the FBI, all that shit, man. It's places in America, like the bases that we know about, but it's also places that are, you know what I'm saying, inconspicuous. You know what I mean? Like if somebody like for instance, my step pop's in the Air Force.
We call them covert bases.
Right, there you go. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? So I'm gonna give you an example of not a covert base. Scott Air Force Base, where my step pops was stationed. This is in motherfucking Mascoutah, Belleville, Illinois. You know about this shit too, there.
Mm-hmm.
Little
Yeah.
bitty ass town,
I know
right?
about it too.
Right. Okay. So now follow me. So from the outside looking in, even though is known that base there, if somebody was to bomb fucking Mascoutah, you know what I'm saying? Outside of you knowing, like, say they didn't know the base was there, they'd be, what the fuck is they bombing? Little ass Mascoutah is there, right? Right. So that's the only reason. Like, that's what I was trying to get to.
Oh,
like,
no.
my only reason
Bahrain,
for them to
no, I
bomb
got you. Okay, I
Bahrain,
got you. Okay,
it has to be something there that they got intel on.
There's
that
military
they
assets there. Yeah, I get
okay.
you. There's military
Thank
assets
you.
there.
Damn, that's all. Thank you, my nigga. You finally let me
No,
finish.
but
You see
what
how
I'm
you kept
saying-
trying to cut me off just to
listen what
agree
I'm
with
saying
me?
to
You
you.
Damn,
said
man.
there's
Let
a
me get it out,
military
man.
asset.
Bahrain don't
Right.
got no standing army. They don't got shit. Like
I didn't say that.
No,
I said
listen,
it got
I
to be
didn't tell
something
you
there
that.
that's
Now you have
essential.
to listen. Now you have to
I'm
listen.
listening, bro.
Now you have
I'm
to
listening.
listen.
I'm listening.
What I'm saying to you is Bahrain is more, I don't know if you know what the word R&R means, right? R&R is a word that we
Rest
use.
and relaxation,
Yes, when we
man.
get
Yes.
off and all that. So Bahrain
Right.
is more of a R&R place for the military more than it's a sub base or anything like that. It's more
Hey,
a
it
place
seemed
you
like a
go and
win-win to
chill.
me. Hey, listen, if I know where your military is going to chill and where they finna be they most relaxed and off guard, yeah, we catching them niggas there first.
Yeah, but that just makes that shit unstoppable now. And that just said now the shit is on a path to where this shit ain't gonna end next week. This is it's on now. It's
It's
literally
up
on
and
now.
it's stuck, nigga. You think Russia gonna sit by and let niggas do
Nah,
that?
Russia
You
gonna
think
continue what they doing in
China
Europe.
finna sit by and let them do
This is
that?
a good sign for Russia. This is a good sign for Russia. Because now they can continue doing what they doing.
Man.
The resources that America was sending Ukraine to help them keep Russia at bay. Now they got to use those resources. See, what people don't understand, you can sleep on Iran all you want, but Iran has highly intelligent scientists, biochemists. They have highly intelligent citizenry. They have highly intelligent military people. Like you can bomb their little mountain region nuclear facilities and all that, and all they're gonna do is go 30 stories lower to keep doing what they're doing because Iran is a very, very unique country as far as its terrain, as far as its topography of its country. It's very, very, very unique. You can't go in there on a land invasion because they'll just come around you from the water and come around you from the mountains and fuck you up. So it's basically just going to be an air campaign and a missile campaign as far as what we're doing. Now there's definitely special forces troops outside of Tehran, outside of Kozmu, right? Just that's coming out of Erbil, coming out of certain parts of Iraq and shit like that. But it's up and it's stuck. It's definitely up and it's stuck. Definitely. Definitely. And China and Russia, they got the go to now go into Taiwan, and then Russia's definitely gonna figure out how to get into Poland and the rest of Europe. America just kinda it's a reset. It's a global reset. It ain't our father's world. It's a brand new world. It's definitely a brand new world.
I said it's been a brand new world since the AI shit showed up. This ain't
No,
nothing.
no, I'm talking about militarily. I ain't talking about
Oh, I'm finna bust
that
this
shit.
AI shit up too.
Yeah, I'm talking about militarily. Yeah, this. Yeah,
What you mean militarily? Explain.
the usual relationships and the usual units or organizations that work together are no longer the same. NATO is no longer what NATO is. Canada is no longer our partner. Like all the normal things that happened after World War II have all been changed right now. Like Europe is pretty much on their own now. They don't really have America to back them. Right now, the southern hemisphere, all those Latin countries outside of Argentina will now be aligned with America, and they will have a white supremacist notion, which will then, which will kind of crush South America. So if you're not like a white from Italy, or you're not like the Nazis are reforming, right? But they're reforming in a different set. They're not reforming in Europe. They're reforming in the Western Hemisphere. They've set the Nazis, the Klan, the Aryan Brotherhood. They've built themselves up. They've got their money. They got their power. Now they're implementing fear, and now they're gonna be a new thing. The new Nazi, the new white supremacist is now gonna be the thing that everybody fights again, and it's not gonna be led out of Germany. It's not gonna be led out of out of Italy is now going to be led out of the Western Hemisphere, because all those Nazis that fled Italy, fled France, fled, they're now all in Argentina, Brazil, places like that, right? So now they've got their shit together. They got the white motherfucker that will implement whatever they fuck they trying to do in the Western Hemisphere. So now it's back, but it's back in a different face. It's not that German face that we seen. It's not Hitler. It's the Western Hemisphere ideology, and it's led by Western Hemisphere countries.
You see that title, Bobby?
Yeah, this from '84. This is motherfucking Terminator shit right here.
I'm just saying, AI, artificial intelligence, that ain't no 2018, last couple of years. Motherfuckers try to associate it with smartphones and, recent technology. Motherfuckers been programming AI, for 40 years and shit.
What's gonna happen? What do y'all think gonna happen though with them if they just keep pushing forward with Iran? What's gonna happen? Obviously, war with Iran, but I'm saying outside of that, what's gonna happen?
When you say what's gonna happen with who?
Like that's I'm saying like I feel what Willie's Art saying as far as like the changing of the landscape for Europe and how Iran and the Middle East gonna look, basically because that's what Israel is. It's the Middle East. What's really gonna change?
They're gonna use. Nothing's gonna change. Israel is just gonna be Israel is gonna be a stronger support system for that Western Hemisphere shit that I was just talking about, and then they eventually are gonna try to implement that shit out there. Like they've never really been able to convert them people. They've never been able to break that Islamic shit. They've never really been able to break it. No matter what they've tried, they've never really been able to like break them and get them to convert to a white way. Like they'll shop Western, right? They'll fuck Western, they'll drink Western, but they just won't behave Western. And I think this is an attempt to get that part of the world to behave Western. It's just.
I mean, how when you still got
you're saying
major countries like
you're saying religion only.
Right.
Well, no,
I'm saying
Western.
access.
I'm saying Western ideology. I'm not saying that.
No. I'm saying it don't have nothing to do with their religion at all.
Yeah, I don't think it got nothing to do with
their religion at all. Right.
I don't think it got nothing to do with their ideology
y'all
at
missing
all.
what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they're trying to get them to change their religion. They're trying to get them to support Western philosophy and Western ideology. Like the Crusades had.
What part? I'm saying, but hold on, real quick.
Philosophy is to allow them to get their goddamn fucking quote unquote oil.
Right. Well, that's what I'm trying to understand.
They already got their oil. They don't.
But all right, let me
hold on.
Their oil? They ain't really. They selling their oil. But what
oil. What are y'all talking
about? They're selling the oil to people. Like it's trillionaire families over there in the Middle East. But what I'm saying is
they have their oil. We have mad bases in Saudi Arabia. We have
but they don't own the oil.
UAE. I told y'all when I went to war, I went to an American family's home in a mobile gas company compound. We've been.
I understand. I understand. Right, I understand that it's it might be American companies over there operating business, but I'm saying they still own the oil, like the Arabians.
I mean, but if I'm paying you a leasing fee to take the oil out and I'm making most of the money and all you getting is a leasing fee, I pretty much own.
You can't say they making most of the money if they
are making most of the money because Mobil is there taking the oil out of the ground and selling it on the market. There is no Saudi Arabian oil company selling it on the market.
Yeah, but well, you can't say that they making, or neither one of us can say for certain who making what.
I'm taking the oil out
we don't got the raw data.
I'm gonna simplify it for you. If I'm taking the oil out of Bobby's backyard and all I'm doing is paying Bobby a lease to take the oil out of his yard, I get to take the oil out of his yard, take it to the market and make the money on the market. And all I'm doing is giving Bobby a leasing money. I'm making more money.
Well, that's the assumption that's all that's being done.
That's exactly what's going on. I'm not telling you.
I gotta see that, man. I gotta see that. I gotta see that
Look
the Arabians don't. But this is what I'm saying, right? But this is what I'm saying. They like America is not the only people these people sell oil to.
Yeah, but no, you're not understanding what I'm saying. A leasing and selling oil is two different things. You can have a oil company or you can have a government-owned oil faction and sell oil to people. But if you have but you're not selling it to people, you're putting on a market. What we have to understand, OPEC is a drug cartel. OPEC is like a
Huh?
cocaine cartel. Right? They put all the cocaine in one basket, and about 12 motherfuckers decide. All right, it's like the wire, right? It's like any drug cartel. It's like any cartel. It's like anything that's dealing with a commodity. They put
Nah,
it.
man.
They have certain people that control the commodity. They have a conglomerate that sit down and discuss the price of the resource. So they discuss the price of the brick. Like, yo, the brick is going up to 25G. It was 17. Now we taking it up to 25. That's no different than what OPEC does. They meet and say, okay, go
Hold
ahead.
on, let's not, because I don't want to run past your original point of you saying that that this attack is for them to try to give them Western
Yes,
ideology.
it has nothing to
And
do with oil,
but
none of that shit.
my only opinion is that I don't understand how that can be true when it's already other countries over there, like like you just said, the UAE, what else? It's Iraq, um what else? Saudi Arabia. These places still do business with America, but they have that, like, Muslim is built into their laws and all of that, and it's not hindering whatever business that they got going on. Like
Right. That's two
people
different
go to
things. Right, but that's
Dubai
two
all
different
the
things.
time and vacation and
Yeah,
all
but
that,
that's two different.
and
Right. Like
conform.
I said
But
that.
I'm saying, but they conform to whatever form of
Islamic idea.
Islam ideology
Right.
is
And
going
what
on
the
over there.
Western world wants them to do is not conform to that. The Western world wants them to
Huh?
break away from that and not be secular, but be a part of the Western world. It's the Crusades. It's no different than the Crusades that
But
happened
wait.
a
But
thousand
when
years
you
Nah,
say
ago.
the
that's
Finish
not
what
the
I'm saying.
case
You
crusade,
go
too.
over
but
five.
that's why I'm getting confused at Art,
Yeah.
because you say it ain't religion, but then when you say crusades, that's putting us right back in religion.
But
You
Crusades
understand
is
that,
not
right?
about religion. Crusades is about
Yes, it
civilization.
was. That was
No, it's
about
about
religion.
civilization. They use religion as see. This is what I'm saying. You got to go deeper than the surface idea of it. It's not about religion as much as it's about turning civilizations into what we want them to be. Think about it. The Muslims want to invade America to turn all the people in America to Muslims so that the civilization
That's
can be
not true
strong.
either.
Huh?
No
That's
Muslim
true. Like,
wanted
what are
to
y'all
invade
talking about?
America.
Like, y'all
What?
can't be serious.
What
That,
Like, y'all,
Muslims want to
yeah,
invade
come
it is,
America,
on, man.
bro?
Y'all
nigga.
can't be
The
serious,
fuck is you
man.
talking
All
about?
right,
Y'all gotta
man.
educate yourselves, man.
You
Y'all
ate
too
too much
dumb.
of
No,
that.
no, man.
You
No,
ate too
no,
much of
bro.
the military
Bro, do
propaganda.
y'all
You
like
really believe
listen,
that it's foreign people that's sitting around
listen,
like, man, we want to invade America and make them
No,
all Muslims?
no, no, no.
gentlemen. Read a history book. Read a world
Just
history
name
book.
the book then. Stop
Read
telling
it.
us to read
Listen,
books
instead
and
of you
just
being a
give us
drunk
an
loudmouth,
exact
let's just have the
reference.
conversation. Instead of you being loud and obnoxious, let's just have the conversation. Read a history book. Reference history. Look back at
I'm
history.
saying give
Look,
us the
hold
book
on.
to
Let me
read,
please let me
though.
finish and then y'all can have it. Look back at history. Look back at why we go to these countries. Look back at what the idea of regime change means. What you think regime? Why do you think the shit happened in 1979? Because the people in Iran, the people that rose up and
Uh-huh.
and kidnapped all those people in that U.S. embassy in Tehran in
Right.
1979, the revolution, right? They did it because they was trying to stop the impediment of Western philosophy in the Western world invading this Muslim country. That's why it
Right.
became a Muslim-dominated country and they're not even Arabic. You got to understand the Iranians are not Arabic. They're not from Arabic. They're Persians. So
Specifically
they're
America,
a
though.
whole
When we
different
say
group of people.
westernized world, we gotta specify. They talking about United States.
Like you guys like read a history book, learn history.
They just didn't want the United States to
No, they
gain
didn't
power
want
over there.
no Western countries there. Do
Okay,
you
you
know
didn't
why
give no
Iran is
information.
named
Are you
Iran?
done?
Do you know why Iran is named Iran? Iran is
The
named
original
Iran
name,
as
nigga.
listen. They're named
Because it was a
Iran.
nigga. It was a nigga.
No,
I'm trying to tell you, man. It was Iran is named Iran because somewhere around like 3000 BC.
No,
It was a.
Iran
I'm
is
trying
named
to tell
Iran
you, bro. It
after.
was an
No, you're
Arabian dude.
wrong. You're
It was
wrong.
an
You're wrong. You're
Arabian
wrong.
dude got into
The country
a
named
beef
Iran
with
is
some
named Iran
Philistines,
as
and
an
that was the
ode to the
first time
British,
that a
as
nigga
an
synced the
ode to
slingshot, right?
the
And a
name
nigga hit it,
Iran
and a
and
nigga hit
Iran
his homie in the head with the slingshot and
man,
knocked
all
him
right.
out, Dev.
Yeah,
Look, and when that nigga got back to the country and told the story, the people in the land at that time asked him, "How the fuck did you get here?" He said, "I ran." And ever since then, that's been the name of the. He was the first one that ran and told the people
bro,
that them niggas
you
got
gotta take your
slingshots.
fake Mike Epps. You gotta take your fake Mike
I'm
Epps.
being, I'm serious, nigga. That's how they got the name. A nigga,
Mike Epps routine on a road, and like you just.
All right, a nigga ran, bro. A nigga ran. That's how they got their name, bro.
Real talk. Real talk. All right. Do you realize in
All right, but
1979 that those were CIA operatives that were caught
CIA that was
trying
caught
to
out there doing the operation,
shred the information at the embassy?
Right.
They wasn't just no regular
out there
motherfuckers.
spying.
Listen to me,
lying and spying.
I mean, damn, 1953 happened for a reason, nigga. The Shah of Iran. It just so happened to be
the CIA's job is to undermine the black community and topple other governments.
You talking about read a book?
That's their job,
I mean,
nigga.
can you like
and import cocaine? It's the cocaine import agency. That's their job, nigga. Import cocaine to undermine black people, do surveillance on niggas, and topple other countries. Nigga.
I got it. Just say you're dumb
economic hitman, nigga. You drunk the Kool-Aid of the military. I hear it in you, bro. You really believe that oath that
my
you
knowledge
took.
is limited, and I don't want to.
That's why I'm, hey, Dev. That's why I'm glad I ain't get in front of that flag. I knew, nigga. I knew it, nigga. Somebody, but I wouldn't have been like, all right, nigga. They couldn't have never broke my mind like this, Dev. I promise.
And I don't want to seem like I'm.
There's plenty of them out there, boy. They worse than art.
I'm talking about this nigga.
Way worse than art.
I know. I got a man. Come on, man. I got a homeboy, man. This nigga was in this nigga did bro like 10 tours. He kept getting a chance to get out. He kept going back. This Afghanistan. He was a nigga that jumped out the helicopter, Dev. This nigga knees is through now. You see what I'm saying? Because he jumped out that bitch too many times. But look, this nigga would come back from like this doing 9/11. You know, when all that shit, man, that nigga would come back with the motherfucking pictures and shit he was showing us of the shit that I was like, man, yo ass.
What is the job of the CIA?
Cocaine import agency.
He said cocaine.
Y'all is crazy, man. Y'all niggas is crazy. The job of the CIA.
So you said they wanted to attack here, nigga.
Iran. They wanted
they wanted. I just told you, topple other countries, nigga. That's their job, nigga.
You said some shit about cocaine, so.
But hold on. Before I said all of that, I said their job is to undermine the black. I said their job is to undermine the black community and topple other governments.
Topple other countries, nigga.
That's what I said. That literally, Dev.
Undermine the black.
Dev, didn't I say undermine black community and topple other governments? You can rewind this shit, nigga.
I didn't hear him. If I would have heard him, I wouldn't have said that.
Yeah, that's their job. I said, then after that, I said economic hitman, nigga. I said that's where the economic hitman come from.
Y'all both don't understand what the fuck I'm saying then.
Because you said that niggas want to invade America and turn everybody Muslim.
The Arabic, the Islamic forces in the world wants to overthrow this.
And where you get that information from?
History.
What history?
Like, bro, you're not smart, bro.
No,
like,
just tell me what history.
Like,
tell me what event in history point to that.
For once and just have a conversation.
I'm asking what event.
Just say you don't know.
I don't know. Now tell me what event. I don't know. Now point me in the right direction.
Let's start with 9/11. Let's start with
inside job. 9/11 was an inside job.
Let's start with
9/11 was America doing it to America. Now what? You went to war for nothing, nigga.
That was like 10 years old when it happened. We got you, bro.
10
went to war for nothing.
Hey Dale, I just told this nigga that's when I was. Hold on. Okay, all right. Let me get it to you like this, then. All right, let me get it to you like this. Hold on, Dale. Let me rewind because you didn't hear my story the first time. When I graduated high school, in the year 2000, I was supposed to go to the Air Force.
don't know nothing.
But this is when Bush Jr. was just getting elected. You hear me, Dev? And I remember telling my mama, I don't want to go. I was adamant, I don't want to go to the Air Force because I feel like we about to go to war. And they was like, nigga, it's peace. Remember, it was so much peace during that time, Dev. They was like, ain't no war. All nigga, my homies signed up for my nigga, a nigga that I went to school with, nigga. Me and him went and took the ASVAT together.
Nobody give a fuck about what you saying.
No, but you said 9/11 happened when I was 10 years old. It actually, I actually remember when it happened because nigga, when we went to the store that day and everything was closed, we was like, what the fuck going on? Then when we got back to the house, I was like, damn. I told, look, Dev, you know what I did? I called my mama when 9/11 was going on. I was like, Mama, I told you we was gonna go to war. I was like, look at this shit. She was like, damn. And then after that, my homeboy who ended up going to the Air Force, that nigga called me. He was like, bro, I gotta go to New York, man. I was like, what? He was like, I gotta go do that 9/11 cleanup shit. And after that, that nigga called me again. Was like, nigga, I'm going to motherfucking Afghanistan. I said, nigga, you in the trenches now, baby.
Just be
you had already signed the paper.
All that shit, nigga. Nigga, that nigga. My recruiter was geeked because I got so high of a score on my ASVAT. I could have been a plane engineer, nigga.
Yeah,
I was either gonna be plane engineer or air traffic control.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. That's pretty decent. Yeah.
My
stepfather was up there.
Yeah. My stepfather was a firefighter in the Air Force. He was over there. He was over there in Desert Storm, the first one, fighting them oil fires and shit.
Yeah, that's what they tried to line me up for, the first one.
Yeah. Well, I served in the first one. So that's
hey man, salute, man. Thank you for your service too, brother.
Speaking from a position of
thank you for your service,
knowing,
I'm glad you made it out, Art. I mean,
me too.
We didn't accomplish shit.
And you want to know why I'm glad you made it out,
I'm
Art?
talking about for black people, for society, humanity in general.
Right.
And it was all for nothing, man.
Because it's the same reason I'm glad my step-pops made it out. Because when he came back, he was a little different. Like kind of like how you is now. That nigga, he was cool before he went there, but I don't know what they was like. It was some chemical shit going on that first time. Because even my mom was like, "This nigga did." Yeah, what's up with this? But besides that, them Desert Storm fatigues. Yeah. Oh man, when he came back with them, nigga, I killed the high school game with them. Art, man. So salute for y'all for bringing them back. For bringing them, introducing them into the lexicon.
Bootleg,
them Desert Storm, them bitches was tough. Do you hear me?
Were just like
I still got my step pop Desert Storm jacket. Every time I wear that motherfucker, niggas be like, "Where you get that from?" I be like, "Nigga, I was one of them niggas in Fallujah or some shit." I don't know.
Fallujah didn't even exist then. What are you talking about? This nigga said Fallujah. Jesus.
All right.
And you didn't wear it at the high school. You was only like you didn't wear it at the high school.
I was telling them
like
niggas
8 years old.
I was in Fallujah.
No, nigga, you was only like 8 years old, nigga. When the stepdad came back from Saudi Arabia, nigga, you was like 9.
I know.
10, you wasn't even in high school. You couldn't even.
No, I'm saying I held on to it until high school. You ain't listening. Okay. I still got the shit. What you mean?
I got mine too.
Okay then. So you know I ain't capping, nigga. That book, that little long ass book bag that he brought back. I got all that shit, nigga.
I still got my boots.
What you mean, nigga?
Got a couple uniforms.
I got all that shit, nigga. Ah, damn,
I don't wear them boots no more. Them shits is. I was trying to wear them last year. Them shits is rough on my feet. I had to stop wearing them shits.
That nigga say I'm a fraud, nigga. I served in Fallujah, nigga. Shut up.
Nah, you can't do that. Don't do no please don't do no false bullshit.
Look, I know you niggas be serious. I'll be watching the videos on the internet. Take off the fucking uniform. They be stepping on shit. Bank, what up? Take the shit off right now. Niggas be scared. I'll be like, nigga, I'll pull that thing out on motherfucking Rambo. But salute.
Damn, Vasi said that his brother ran off with one of them fucking vests. I had one of them shits too, but my shit was like my shit was more like not the Kevlar Dev, but like remember the ones we used to wear like when we did US weaponry shit, the heavy vest, the what's the ones called Dev, the one with the
flak jacket.
No. It's another one. Oh man, it's another one. Damn, with the plate in the front of it, Dev.
Oh, you talking about some goddamn
The one you put over your head, Dev. It got the little collar shit on it.
yeah, I ain't had those. But
Damn,
I know what
man,
you're talking about
I
though.
had one, man. I put that shit in my rucksack, and I don't know what the fuck I did with that
I
shit when we
still
got
got
home.
that. I got that
I
too.
hid
Man, I
that
put
shit
that
somewhere.
every motherfucking Veterans Day. I put that whole shit on to go right to the motherfucking restaurant, nigga. And they give me pancakes and shit all day.
This
Yeah, you
is
can't
an
do the stolen valor shit, Bobby. That's some goofy shit.
stole.
Stole. Stole.
You can't do the stolen valor
I
shit,
didn't
Bobby.
steal that uniform. They sell them at
No,
the Army
stolen valor
surplus
is not
store.
stealing the
Damn, what the
uniform.
hell is this,
That's
Dave?
what I
I
was
don't
about
think
to
you.
say.
That's an
That's
Israeli
fuselage.
jet.
Yeah, that's a fuselage.
That's an Israeli jet.
That's Israel jet.
Y'all fucking with
Sure,
Technically
it look like a
Iran.
American.
fuselage.
Iran ain't
Technically
playing.
American.
Iran
And
Yeah, that
ain't
look
yes,
like a
playing.
fuselage. It don't
it
look
is
like the jet.
based
It look
off the
like the engine.
USS Abraham Lincoln,
I hope they
and it is down, and
I
it is
hope
caught
they
on video. So when they
ejected out
snapped
that
it off the
motherfucker.
internet, you can't say that one of them motherfuckers got popped.
Improve outer tactile vest. Tactile.
Yeah, that's a what's the name? That's a fuselage. You can see it burning in the back.
Yeah, it got hit already.
Yeah,
Nigga,
They didn't start the camera until the motherfucker said,
that
nigga,
thing.
that's an evacuation. I don't know what you
He
talking about. I
he
hope they
split in
ejected out
pieces.
that bitch. Cause that
Nah, he
motherfucker
definitely
it
upside
look like he
down.
out of there. Hopefully he
he
out
ain't
of
out of
there.
there. He definitely ain't out of there.
He
He
ain't
not
make it.
out
How
of
you
there.
know he ain't out of there?
He ain't out of there because that.
It's tough to tell. He probably got popped.
No, why it's not tough to tell because that's the tail end of the engine. He ain't out. He didn't get out
How
of
you
there.
know?
That got a wing on it. He didn't get out of there. That hit him before he got
You
out of
can't
there.
look at the engine and tell if a
How you
motherfucker got
know?
out or not.
All right,
Yes,
this
you
nigga,
can tell. Listen,
you act like you done seen everything in war.
man.
I know when the
Niggas be
nigga then ejected
clown
out
Hold
shit.
on, let
the
me see if
jet,
he got
nigga.
out, man. I gotta
What the
check to see if
hell
he
is
got
you
out.
talking about right now? Art, that
Man, we
nigga
gotta
said
get
you can
man.
see
We
how
gotta
the
like
Let me
nigga
wing,
like
see,
nigga.
Bobby, man. You
man.
gotta just
This
start
nigga
learning to shut the
says
fuck
I
up
fuck with this
sometimes,
nigga
man.
Art.
Like you
This
don't know
nigga
how to
know
shut the fuck
everything
up,
about
man.
war.
Like you know, if you don't know about it,
You
then
a
you gotta
serious nigga,
challenge it.
bro.
Like you gotta learn to shut the fuck
How
up
you know he ain't ejected out there?
because that's the body of the jet.
The whole body doesn't eject though.
How you gonna get out? That's the body of the jet. That thing
Do
hit
you
him
know
before he
how
got
an
out of there.
ejection seat
You
works?
can look and see that's the
Art,
whole
do you know
center
how an
part of the
ejection
jet.
seat works?
How?
It's not the body of the plane
It's
that
the
comes out.
body of it's the base body of the. If you look at it, if you look and see the shit falling down,
Yeah,
you see
I
that
saw
that's the
what I saw.
centerpiece of the
I'm
jet.
asking you about an ejection. When a pilot ejects,
He
Hey,
goes
play
to
there's
that
no
base
video.
part
piece
of
in
the
the
Play the
jet.
plane that
video
goes
again.
with him.
Play the
Yeah.
video again, Dev. I want to see because somebody Judah say you can see the nigga in the parachute ejecting. Let's see.
Where the
I want
parachute at?
I think that was debris.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
where the
think
fuck the parachute at?
that was debris.
that was debris.
My nigga bank bone salute. What up with it?
I was trying to get some other footage, but there's so much goddamn footage out on this shit now. Cause that's what they do. They usually start war on Friday night when everybody partying, drunk, sleep, hungover.
Or Saturday night, early in the morning.
That's what they did last June when they claimed they shot some nuclear reactors, but they didn't shoot shit but no goddamn empty ass rock. Wasn't
Empty ass
nothing
tunnels
goddamn
and
hit.
shit, empty caves.
They didn't hit nothing. Yeah.
I mean, they
But
hit some
I
shit, but
see
they
what he's
ain't
talking
destroy
about.
no
I see what
shit.
he's talking about. That's just debris from
Yeah,
the
that's just the fuselage.
yeah.
That's the burning shit burning up.
Yeah, if he ejected, he would have been gone before this video would
If
have
he just
started.
ejected just now, he a fry ice cream.
Yeah, that'd be too late. He's already in flames.
Nah, you calling your niggas fried ice cream, man. That's worse than stolen valor, man.
Ain't no
Disrespecting them.
Israeli motherfucker. My nigga, fuck you
Disrespecting them.
talking about, dumbass.
That is your nigga, man. That's an American jet
Front
going down.
center, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the
God
fuck
damn,
up.
nigga. It's your ally.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
When they call for the draft, you know they enlist niggas who used to be in there already.
Oh, best believe you going. You ain't
Nigga,
50
you
yet.
going?
That
I'm too
motherfucker say
old.
he's
I'm out,
going.
brother.
I'm too old to go,
I'm
man.
medically cleared.
I'm too old.
I've served my time.
And I
I'm
got
done.
injuries. I got
It doesn't
injuries.
matter, nigga. They'll figure something out. If your injury ain't brain injury and you're not like mentally dumb, nigga, you're gone.
I am mentally dumb. You don't see why I be talking on the internet?
Yeah.
I got hours and hours to
You've
prove
been
that
through the
I'm slow.
process already. So when you go back through it this time, I dare you to try to run this time.
What
But
you
you'll
mean
be
you
in
dare me to
Leavenworth,
try to
Kansas, which
run?
is close to Missouri, so your family get to come visit you.
Nah, man.
Run
I
this
can't
time
do
and
it.
see what happens.
I'm too old. What you mean? I'm too
No, you're
old.
not. No, you're not.
Yeah.
Time
How old you gotta be?
Conscript stopped at 55 years old.
Oh yeah, I'm
when I was
past
in
that.
the war, it was
I'm
motherfuckers that
past
was
that.
60 years old that was doing uniforms, that was fucking
No, I'm saying the
bullets.
draft.
Yeah, nigga.
The draft start. The draft.
The draft is 55 years old.
No, it ain't. The draft is 30. I'm
No,
looking
it's
at it
not,
right now.
nigga. What are you talking about?
Nah, I say 21 actually.
Okay. Now let's get a map and see where everything's happening at.
Draft age range 18 to 25.
Going around this name.
Oh, maybe that's what you. It says blah blah blah. What's the max though? What's the max?
I think it's 35. They're not gonna grab no motherfucker that's 40, 50, 45 years old, yo.
It said right now it's for people 18 to 25. I told you. I know what I'm talking about. Nigga, art talking about 55 years. Nigga, America got motherfucking Boston Dynamic 𝑼𝑋𝙗 running around now. Ain't finna put no 55-year-old nigga out there with no goddamn
when you
M16 to do nothing.
You in basic training in a couple years, nigga. Remember this.
Nothing, nigga.
When you
right. I am gonna be in basic training. I'm gonna be basically training my children to be rich than a motherfucker. That's exactly what I'm gonna be doing.
So do y'all think this is gonna escape us and we're somehow gonna get to go on and live our normal lives? Like,
yes,
we've been living our normal lives. What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, nigga.
So name me the war where you lived that a world war where you lived. Name me a world war you two niggas lived your normal lives in.
Well, name a world war you have ever been in, nigga.
Ain't nobody on the panel.
You ain't never been in nowhere. Nobody here been.
Nigga,
you're right.
Y'all gonna live a normal life if it's a world war.
My granny was a baby when the World War happened, nigga. She don't even remember
motherfuckers didn't fucking go into motherfucking martial law during either of the Gulf War, nigga.
Right,
what you talking about?
I said World War, goofball, nigga.
Okay, so there hasn't been a world-scarce war.
When was the last time you was in
that don't even apply to nobody?
What the fuck do y'all think this is?
This is not no motherfucking world war. It's only a couple motherfuckers at war,
nigga. Stop fear-mongering, nigga. Stop fear-mongering, nigga.
Okay, look on the map. Look on the map. Look on the map. That's who's at war.
That's
the map shows who's at war. Okay.
I mean, Dev, is there war in Europe?
I'm showing you who's at war right now. Literally, I'm showing you who's got motherfucking hot hammers in the air, nigga.
Yes. Russia is attacking Ukraine.
Is there war in Europe?
Yes, Russia is attacking Ukraine.
Is that affecting anybody in the United States?
What the hell they got to do?
Is motherfuckers in Alaska ducking?
You know what your problem is, Dev? You don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Nobody cares
about that. Is motherfuckers in Alaska ducking, though?
You don't know how to shut the fuck up, Dev.
Is motherfuckers in Alaska ducking?
Is Germany?
Did the Russian-Ukraine war did that start in 2022 or 2021?
Dev, is
Germany did that war start in the last 3 to 4 years? Art. All right. Why are you trying to claim that I'm talking crazy? Did that war start in 2021 or 22? Okay. Since you don't want to acknowledge the real reason and the real conflict between Russia and Ukraine, Russia and Ukraine have been physically fighting each other with military warfare since 2014. Has that affected anything in the United States since 2014?
Is Germany preparing for war, Dad?
Okay, so
Is Poland
I
preparing
mean,
for war?
you haven't
Dev?
answered my question.
Dev,
You haven't answered
they
my
Ukraine has
preparing
question.
not
for
been in a
war?
war. Ukraine has not been in a war with Russia since 2014. Russia has
You're a
been
motherfucking
encouraging.
lie, nigga.
Russia has been encouraged going into Ukraine since 2014, but Ukraine was
They
not
both
engaged
had
in a
troops on
battle
the
with them.
ground in 2014,
They
nigga. What the
took
fuck are you talking
Crimea
about?
without Ukraine firing a bullet. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking
They
about. They
both
took
had
Ukraine
troops
in
on the
2000.
motherfucking ground in
They took
2014, nigga.
they
That shit
took
didn't start in
Crimea
no
in
3 or 4
they
years.
they took Crimea in an
That's not
armistice.
considered a world war, Art. I don't even know
Can I,
what point you're trying to
don't you
make.
shut the
I'm
fuck
trying to
up
show
for
you something
5 seconds
about this
instead of just
goddamn
screaming
conflict
at
in
the
Man,
goddamn
Iran,
words instead of
and
just
you
hey,
going
hey,
all over
yeah.
back to fucking Russia and shit. What the fuck are you doing?
Germany.
bro,
It's a
you're dumb.
Germany. It's a
Damn.
Germany.
You're
It's
just a
a
loud
Germany only
dumbass
strengthening their
nigga, man.
military
You're
for
just a
Russia,
loud
and
dumbass nigga. Is
Germany don't
Germany
plan on
preparing
having
for
their
war?
military
Is
capable.
Germany
No,
preparing for war?
no, they
Is
not capable for war. That
is
nigga say they
Germany?
not gonna be war
What are
ready
you
until.
talking about, Bobby?
Bro,
You don't know
I'm
what the
looking
fuck
at it
you're
now. It say
talking
they not
about.
gonna be war ready to 2029. This from
Is
Germany
and what are they telling you? Why are they telling you that? Why are they
because
telling you
they
that?
scared of Russia.
They're telling you that because they're preparing for war.
For
That's why
Russia.
they're telling you that.
For Russia.
Right. So the nigga
Okay,
just
what
said,
the fuck that got to do with America?
what the fuck are you talking? Oh, y'all too stupid motherfuckers. I can't even
Bro,
believe you just said that.
when the
Like,
Second
listen,
World
stop
War went
talking,
on,
stop
hold on,
talking
check this out.
geopolitics. Stop
Hold
talking
on, real
geopolitics.
quick,
You gotta
real
shut the
quick.
fuck up. You gotta shut
This
the
how
fuck up.
crazy, this
You can't
how
talk
crazy,
geopolitics.
Nick. This how
You gotta
crazy
shut the
these
fuck up.
niggas is.
You gotta
Dev.
shut the fuck up
When
now.
the
You gotta shut
Second
the fuck
World
up.
War happened, how
This
long was their war going on before Americans even jumped into it? We was motherfuckers in
3
America was just
years.
living their life. Thank you.
the World War was not going on
Thank
for
you.
8 years. What the fuck are y'all
I
talking about?
said
World
3.
War
Three.
World War
He
II
And it
said
started
was
three.
in World War
1938,
II
nigga.
started in 1935, 36, 37. What the fuck y'all talking about? Fuck y'all talking about? We
When
joined the
World War
war in
II start?
1940 something. Fuck y'all
When
talking
did
about? Both
World
you
War
niggas are
II
stupid.
start? No, I said World War II. When did World War
That's what
II
World
start?
War II started in like 1938, 39. Fuck y'all talking about?
And
You
when did
motherfuckers
America get involved?
in 1940 something, like 40, 41, when Japan bombed Pearl Harbor. We only
40,
got in because of Japan
41.
bombed Pearl Harbor. We didn't get. We
You
wasn't
should
gonna go into the European
okay.
conflict.
So
So you don't know what the fuck
again,
you talking about.
so
It's no
what
different than what's happening right
Dev
now.
just
No, shut
said
the
for
fuck up.
3
Shut the fuck
years.
up and
So
stop
you
talking
just said
geopolitics.
the same 3 years Dev just said, right?
No, Deb didn't say no years.
He said
Yes, I
3
did,
years.
nigga.
I
You
didn't.
just
I can't
ain't
hear you
listen.
because I can't hear your mic is muffled.
He
I couldn't hear
said
you.
I said, Dev, how long before America got into World War II? He said 3 years. So
Okay,
you
so how
said, hold
long
on,
has
wait. So
Ukraine and
my
Russia
whole
been fighting? How
so my
long has
whole
Ukraine and Russia been fighting?
I don't know about a
About
year.
3-4 years now, right?
Yeah,
Right.
about 3
All right,
years.
so
Yep.
so now we in a war with Iran, right? Which is akin to being in a war with Japan. It's similar to being in a war with Japan during that time, right? That had nothing to really do
No,
with the
How?
European.
you keep
No, it's
saying
not.
right.
Because the
No,
No,
it's
war
it's not
not.
right.
Because nobody
Japan,
attacked
because the
America.
war with Japan had
No,
nothing
it's
to
not
do with
right.
the European theater. It has
No.
nothing to do with Japan is not in Europe. Iran is not in Europe. Iran is in Asia, just like Japan was in Asia. Iran is in Asia. They call that Asia. Do you know that part, right? You know that, right? You know that Iran is in Asia, right? You do know that, right? Right? Hello?
I got Iran on the goddamn screen right now on a map. What are you? I mean, what's your point that you're trying to
My
make?
point is that if you got a war in Iran right now between Arabic countries in that region of the world, and then you have European countries preparing themselves to have a full-fledged war with Russia, what would that be called, Dev? What would
A
that be
bunch of
called?
countries at war.
What would that be called, Dev?
You keep
Hey,
asking me a question of
What
what
the
would
fuck would
be.
that be called, drunk genius?
it's not a
What would
world
that be
war.
called, Dev?
It's
What would
not a
that be
world
called?
war.
That would
It's
be
not a
called
world war.
World War.
No, it's not.
Afghanistan and Pakistan
No,
is
it's
at
not.
war right now.
No, it's
Burma
not.
and Cambodia is at war right now. We're in a world war. We're in war with Venezuela right now. We just took their president out of a hole, and now
We
we're
in war with Venezuela?
oh, you
We in
motherfuckers
war?
just too
So we
stupid.
gotta so the
We're at
Venezuela
war
army
with
finna
Venezuela.
attack America. That's what you telling me?
That's cap.
Is the Venezuela army about to attack?
No, they can't. Because
Is the Iranian army about to
hey,
attack?
dumb fuck. War doesn't mean that the other country attacks. War mean that you attack them, stupid fuck.
Okay, so again, you ask how is it gonna affect Americans? Niggas is finna go play basketball on a good day this weekend.
Because they're listening to goofy, drunk, stupid motherfuckers like you.
No,
Ignorant
because they
clowns,
can, because they're in
cute,
America
Sayara de
and this shit don't
ugly
affect
ass
them.
shitheads like you.
Because they in America and this don't affect them. This the greatest country
it
on
will
earth,
affect
baby.
us eventually. It will. This is not the greatest country on earth.
It ain't gonna affect us. This the greatest country, boy. Boy, this the best,
these
nigga.
wars will affect you.
Just because you went to
This
war,
war will
nigga,
affect
and you got PTSD because you went over there and did some strange shit, nigga. That's on you,
bro.
nigga.
You just a
War
loud-mouthed
affected and
clown.
changed you, nigga.
Because you're not intelligent, bro.
You wanted that Hellcat or whatever it was back in the day. You wanted that Chevy, whatever it was that you wanted, that BMW, that Saab.
The Blazer.
Yeah, he wanted the Blazer. I think he wanted the
Remember,
Saab.
back
from
in
the East Coast.
In the first Gulf War, everybody wanted the Hummer.
Nah, this nigga from the East Coast.
And
he wanted
then the Blazer. By the time 9/11 came around,
he wanted the Audi.
The Hellcat generation is fairly.
He wanted the Audi.
I wanted what I got, nigga. A Lexus LS 400, nigga.
Yeah, he wanted the Jay-Z. I knew he was a Jay-Z ass nigga. Look at him. He wanted the Jay-Z car. What's that? Reasonable Doubt driving ass
you
nigga.
Gotta take that back, nigga. Jay-Z picked that up from my nigga. It's in a song. He said it. Valencia boyfriend Volvo had me skipping school. Jay-Z love for cars started right here in Trenton, New Jersey, my nigga.
Yo nigga.
About my man Squirt and him.
Yo
and
man.
Him and
Yo man's in them. Was it you?
No, my man Squirt.
Yo man's in them, huh?
Yeah,
can Squirt hit the link right now?
I didn't want no big ass box.
Right, talking about his man Squirt.
I didn't think that shit was
called another grown man Squirt.
Those 740 GLEs was fly. Them shit was ugly to me.
What up, Chuck?
Don't be mad because you're a cornball nigga and never experienced life. That's the best. The height of your life is coming over here being a like that.
I'm from the Midwest.
For high energy.
We roll old schools.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what you say?
I'm from Midwest. We roll old
it's high energy Saturday. We trying to go out Black History Month with a bang.
Drop top.
Wait a minute. I can't hear you. Hold on. Let Dev tell me what he's saying. I'm sorry. I can't hear you. Go ahead.
No, I'll just welcome you to the panel. We ending Black History Month with a bang. We going out, this high energy month. So,
okay, bet, because I got mad high energy. You know that. I'm ready.
How
I was
am
just
I
talking
shook,
to
Ebony? I'm lost on how I'm shook. I'm not. Like, y'all misunderstand everything for fear mongering, or like just speaking reality is fear mongering, or you shook. Me saying that the war will affect us is not saying me shook. It's just saying reality.
How's it go affect us?
Because your country is going to be at war, and there's going to be sacrifices that's going to be.
How's it go affect us?
You already said Muslims want to come over here and force Korans down our throat, nigga.
There was things that you didn't do normally. You was 8 years old. So how the fuck would you know? Like your man's, like you think. Like,
what you mean?
Like what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Man, when my stepfathers went over there in Desert Storm, we was still outside playing, man. That shit didn't affect nobody in America.
Nigga, we gotta take our shoes off at the airport because of what happened at 9/11. Nigga, what the fuck y'all talking about?
Man, I went to Canada without a passport right after 9/11. That shit didn't affect nothing.
Man, you just saying dumb shit at this point.
I did. I went to Mexico without a passport.
What the fuck that was 25 years ago. What the fuck you talking about?
That's my point.
Most people in America don't go to airports. That's only for motherfuckers that fly.
And I caught a flight, and I caught mad flights. I was catching mad flights through that time. They made me take my shoes off and shit, but it's all to the good.
That the majority of people don't deal with it. Even if you happenstance and the one time you do go to the airport, nigga, you're affected by it. No matter what the percentile is.
Man,
like
if I just got off a plane, nigga, I had to
Hey, Dev. If you hold on real quick, Chocolate. If a nigga telling me the whole world going,
9/11, hold on, Dev. A
nigga tell, hold on, Dev. So a nigga telling me 9/11, the whole world is at war. And the effect on Americans is you got to take your shoes off. It's inconvenient at the airport. Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here with this, that's what I'm saying. This is the greatest country on earth, nigga. It's the greatest. Look at your inconvenience. I'm an American. Nigga gotta check my.
What's the real threat? The real threat is, we gotta take our shoes off at the airport. Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about that.
Right.
Yo, you two niggas
Motherfuckers
are just
won't
the
fly.
two loudest dumb
I know
niggas in the
motherfuckers
world, man.
don't like to fly
Dev,
any
you just a
goddamn fucking
loud,
way.
dumb motherfucker. Like, you gotta stop being loud and
But
dumb. Be
I'm
loud
saying
and make
though,
sense.
Art, you're not making sense. You're just
I'm making a
throwing out
lot of sense.
random things that happen
For a
as a
motherfucker that was in the
result
service, bro,
of
you
more
are
than
really
one just
obtuse to
thing.
how shit go. For a month, maybe because you served during peacetime, and maybe that kind of jars your mind, or just this shit invades.
Man, I was moving around right after
You must
9/11.
be
That was
talking
the
to
best
Bobby or
time
something.
in
you know it,
America.
I was in
Dev.
87 through
I'm talking
90,
to
nigga.
you,
Nigga,
It wasn't no goddamn peace.
2000 and,
who served in the
2001
military,
through
it
2006
boggles
was
my
some
mind
of the
that you're
greatest
so
years
lost
in
on all this
America.
shit.
Boy, you
Like, I
tripping.
don't know because you think you're
The
some kind of
hustle game was
pro-black or
strong
something,
in the
or
streets,
I don't
nigga.
know, but like you're like the
Was
You know,
it
we
movement
don't
of
have to
protest
be at
shit is
conflict,
nuts.
Art. There's no fight.
It
I don't
just
understand what
started.
the
It
fight
just
is.
started 12 o'clock this afternoon. It just started like 4 o'clock this morning. It just started. It literally just
That's
started.
what we're saying.
Who do you
That's
think is
basically what
bombing
we're saying.
Bahrain? Who do you think is
And
bombing Saudi
nobody
Arabia?
in America is
Hold on,
waking up
Dev. You gotta,
talking about, damn, I was finna go to the laundromat, but
You
since
gotta,
we at war
You
with
gotta stop
Iran,
talking for
I
1 second.
can't go. It's
Dev, you gotta
not
stop
like
talking
that.
for 1 second. You're
Thank you.
just trying to say dumb shit to make
No,
yourself seem like you're saying
you're not
something
giving me a
logical.
chance to get the statement out because you think what you're making is an actual point. It's not
Yo,
disrupting
you're just
of
dumb. Don't get
American
mad at me because you're dumb and you
society
don't
to the
understand the
point
point. Don't
where
get mad at me because
Americans are
you don't know your
diverting
understanding of the
what they
world.
do
Don't get
on a
mad at
day-to-day
me.
basis.
Don't get mad at me.
I
Don't get
mean,
mad at
Israel
me.
declared a state of emergency, not the United States of America, dude.
Don't get mad at me, bro. You're
Dude,
just
who
loud
is
and
mad
dumb,
at
bro. You're
you?
just
I'm
loud
mad
and
at you
dumb. You're
because
just
you're trying
loud
to
and dumb, bro. You're just
create
loud
some
and dumb.
conflict where
Get
there's
mad at me
not
because you're
needed.
dumb and you don't
There's no
understand how
need to create
geopolitics work,
conflict,
bro.
Art. There's no need to do it.
Just
There's a
loud and
state of
dumb, bro.
emergency in Israel for obvious reasons. I
I'm not
had it
talking
on the
about Israel,
screen a few
Dev.
minutes
I'm not
ago.
talking about Israel. They're bombing Kuwait. They're bombing Qatar. They're bombing the United
I
Arab
don't
I
like
Emirates
showed you the
while
y'all
the
place.
tourists
in the
Exactly.
while the
chat. I don't
tourists
Yes,
like
are
y'all.
in the swimming
yes.
I
pools at the
don't like you.
hotels in Dubai. They're bombing Dubai.
I'm sick
They're
of
Right.
y'all.
bombing
They're
Still.
not
Qatar.
bombing
They're
the United
bombing
States, though.
Bahrain. They're bombing Saudi Arabia. What are you talking about?
Right,
Iran is
right. They're
bombing
not bombing
Israel.
the United
Iran
States.
is
Yeah.
bombing. Did they just bomb the headquarters of the Naval Fifth Fleet? What are you talking about?
Well, it's not the
You're just
headquarters.
talking
It's one
shit.
of their bases, but I get your point.
What are we talking about?
Yeah,
They're not just
nobody in the
bombing
United
bases.
States
Dev, we
has
don't have
declared
no bases
anything.
in Dubai, Dev.
Is there
We
a
don't
state of
have no bases
emergency
in
anywhere
Dubai.
in the United States, Art?
Cause you, Dev, we
Hell no. Niggas is
Okay,
finna
then.
go to the store, there. Niggas is finna, hey, it's finna be 60-something
at
degrees
present
today. Niggas is finna be at the park,
Hell yeah,
walking their
boy.
dogs. Niggas
a
is finna
war.
be barbecuing,
America will
playing
change. I'm not saying it's
basketball,
gonna significantly change.
relaxing.
It's
Hey, that
gonna
nigga go,
change.
hey, look, Dev, a niggas go open their phone,
The
see
nigga just
America
turned his
bomb
mic up
Iran,
loud
and
just so he
turn
could be
that
heard.
motherfucker and go right on to the next shit on
The
World
nigga
Star.
just
That shit
turned
ain't
his
even
mic
gonna
up
That's
register.
loud
what
so
they
he could be
fought for,
heard.
so we wouldn't have to worry about it.
The
That's why
nigga
it's
just
set up
turned
that
his
way.
mic
We
up
got
loud
one
so
of
he
the
Thank
could
you,
be
biggest
heard.
Chocolate.
militaries in the
That's
world
how
next to
nuts nigga
China.
is. He
That's
Like,
why
turned
I
his mic
told.
up
That's why I
louder
told Art.
to be
Thank you for
heard.
your service, brother. You kept us
yeah,
protected, my
always.
nigga.
Thank you. We lost a
You
lot
kept
of
us
young men
protected. I'm sorry
during
that
that
you
time.
came back, altered in
And
the
women,
mind, but
shout out to y'all.
your
Dog, there is no
sacrifice was
person more
needed.
altered than a grown
Yeah,
ass man that get on a panel and act like a fake Mike Epps and turn his mic up loud so he can be heard to say dumb shit.
I ain't mean to I turned it down a little bit. My fault.
Like
Is
there is
that
Bobby
better?
loud.
nothing more fucking
Bobby
Is
loud.
that better right there, Chocolate?
mentally
He's still
depraved than some
loud,
dumb
even
shit
I'm
like
still
that.
though
out. I'll turn
Like,
it
what are
down
we
some more.
talking about?
it's
There
not
is
Not
nothing
chocolate.
more
You
not to you,
mentally
good.
unstable
Father.
about a person who would attack a veteran and
That's
say slick shit to him to get laughs and jokes
Is
from
that
somebody.
better?
What the fuck are we
I
talking
don't
about?
think anybody was
Is
laughing
that
I'm
in
not
better,
talking
in
to
the
you.
y'all?
I'm talking
chat.
to Bobby. I'm
Mic
not
check
talking to
one
you. I'm
two.
talking to Bobby.
Mic check 1 2. Is that better? Mic
Okay, I
check one
got
two.
you, Black Ground, but I
All
am
right.
up here. I did want to say
I know,
something, but go
but
ahead
you
and
can't defend
continue.
something somebody
oh,
else is
come
saying.
on.
You're
That's
not.
what you're
Hold on.
saying.
First
Let's
of all,
just
you can't tell me
let
what I can defend, sir.
But I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
saying
you
me.
didn't
well
even let
let's
me
I'm
let
not.
her go.
finish.
her go, Art.
Just
Let's
let her
let her go.
talk,
She just came
man.
up on the panel, yo. Yeah,
It's
she
too
just
early
came
in
up
the
on the
morning
panel.
for that. Come
All
on
right.
now.
All
I
right.
was listening. I heard you.
Go ahead,
I'm
Chalk.
not trying to get in y'all's convo like that because I feel like this. Yes, my father also, he was in Vietnam, and my grandfather both my grandfathers was in World War II. So I understand what it does to men and women who go into the military. And this is an unnecessary war. This is all about money and land. My problem is, and how I've always felt like is this. It's okay to be patriotic. I got you. And I understand why people join the military. But also, too, I take into consideration that these is fat white men sitting behind desks that's sending the brown and the black and the white to go die.
It's mostly white.
Language. To go die for what? Some oil and land?
It's mostly white.
We gotta purge our race of the dumb and ignorant people.
Come on,
It is
man.
mostly white people on the internet.
All right. She wasn't.
I mean,
she wasn't
it
through,
is
bro.
mostly white people on the
I'm not
military.
talking about her. I'm not talking about her.
I'm
I'm talking
ignorant,
about the
sir.
niggas in the chat. I'm not talking about her.
It is mostly white people
Okay,
in the
just
military.
hold on since you're done, man.
Yeah, okay.
She hadn't been up here.
Man.
She wasn't up here. She wasn't up
I'm not
here.
talking
Go
about
ahead.
her.
Well, I was
My
listening.
bad,
I was listening in the background, so I was, I saw the conversation. Plus, I came up here. I was like, "Oh, I never be up early on Saturday." And then too, it's my sister's birthday. I'm turning up already. Celebrating all day, and it's the last day of Black History Month. Let's go. So back to what you were saying, sir. The reason I don't agree with this war is because it has nothing to do with protecting anybody. It's about money, oil, and land. That's it.
I'm not
to
sure
sit up
what
here
your
and
point
argue.
is. I'm not sure
Because
what your
my
point
point
is.
is this.
Let her
that
finish her
you,
point,
Man,
sir.
suck my dick, Bobby, and shut the fuck up. What the
Sir,
fuck?
let
Shut
her
the fuck
finish,
up,
sir.
nigga. Shut the fuck up.
We want to finish.
Sir, don't
you
be
out.
so egregious,
Jesus,
sir.
shut the fuck
Just
up.
let her finish, sir.
I didn't.
Jeez
I
Louise.
don't know. Well, hold on. I don't know who this is, Creole.
Why is this guy so
I don't have
graphic?
to reinvent myself, baby. I'm
God.
always me. I'm always me. Anywho, like I said, the fact that you don't get the point of what I'm saying in the sense of they still using people the same way Vietnam and we lost in that. The same thing that happened there historically is the same thing that happened to the kids that went to Iraq. And now it's
what
gonna
happened to them
happen
kids? Wait a minute. Them niggas went to Iraq, got Hellcats and shit. Now, come on. Them niggas in Vietnam is on drugs, man.
Man, y'all
them niggas got
Hellcats
stand
shit.
shake. The
Man,
same thing. Now that I gotta disagree, Chocolate. The same thing that happened to the Iraqi vets did not happen to the Vietnam. They won. They war. When you win, you get better.
Y'all not serious
but the
people,
thing
man.
that I don't get
Jesus
is
Christ, y'all not.
So wait a minute, hold on, sir. You saying a lot of nothing. So if you gonna call me out and say, okay, what
I'm
I
not
don't
talking about
understand,
you,
don't
man.
talk
I'm
to
talking
him,
about
Chocolate.
this nigga, man.
Chocolate,
then
you got your real
out
estate.
loud.
You got your
I
real
don't
estate
even get your
avatar
point.
up,
I don't even
Chocolate.
know what you're
Don't
talking about. I don't even
entertain
know what
him.
your point is
His turtleneck,
correlated to. I have no
turtleneck
idea.
making him do
No
that.
one is defending this war. No one is saying it. We're just speaking
I didn't
upon
accuse
the acts of
anybody
that
of anything.
He a
African.
patriot.
So like you just
Chocolate.
came up
He's
here
a
to say
patriot. He
anything
been
and
in
give
the
commentary
military.
Wait a
on
minute, hold
something
on,
that
Bobby.
we
I want to
didn't even
hear
say,
how
baby.
he can tell
He's
me
a
that I'm
patriot.
incorrect.
What up with it, Domo?
About
No,
what?
I didn't say you were incorrect. I didn't say you were
He just
But what am
incorrect.
I ignorant on, sir?
No, I didn't say
What
you were
up? What
incorrect
up?
or
What up?
ignorant. I said I
What
don't
up, Domo?
understand what your argument is correlating to.
Damn, they blowing shit out the sky like this a video game. This ain't real footage. This
war is
can't be real.
unnecessary. The thing
This
says
video
the topic
game, bro.
is
Yeah, that's a
we
video
can
game.
chaos.
Nah, that ain't
direct
real. That's a
act,
video game, bro.
warfare.
Yo, nah,
Excuse
play
me,
that
Bobby.
video.
Hold on.
Hell no,
I
that's
want to
Call
answer
of
his
Duty.
question, and then y'all got it.
Hey, man, that AI. Go back.
I'm
My bad,
answering
my bad, Miss
question.
Chocolate.
Damn, no, wait a minute, Chocolate. No,
You gonna tell
that's
me?
AI.
Hold on,
That
Bobby.
was AI.
Hold on, Bobby.
Play
Hold
that
on.
video. Oh, Chocolate, I'm sorry.
You
Play
got
that shit again, because
stop.
they finna AI
Hold
war
on.
us.
Hold on. You can say it again. Let me just get it out.
Man, I'm
Sir,
sorry,
you
man.
asked me what was my point. My point was based on warfare finally breaks out. Where do you stand? So if you weren't talking to me, then how can you critique what I was saying? Because I really was saying
answering the topic of the show, brother.
Right.
She's not dealing with what you talking about with your nigga street.
You got it now.
And your leather vest and leather turtleneck with the
yo, you just a cornball bitch ass nigga, my nigga. You a child, my nigga. You a child. You a pussy. You a child.
That's Dubai, Bobby. That ain't no
nigga.
video game though. That's not
this
AI.
look real.
That's not AI. That is Dubai.
Hey, no, play that last shit with them jets and shit going
Nah,
over
I don't play
that. That was fake. Hey, damn. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, no motherfucking way. That's going on, nigga. I'll be out of the country, nigga, if that's how niggas fighting in the water in 2026. Over the neighborhood? Nah, we out of here, buddy. Yeah, this look more
What
like
was that?
war. Yeah.
Go ahead, Miss Chocolate. You was finishing up your point. Is she there?
Domo, what it do, Domo?
Man, nervous and shit. Niggas is starting wars while my wife is out of the country, nigga.
Where?
What country?
In Italy.
Oh, damn, dude.
She should
Damn.
be good though.
You right in the boot.
She should be good. She should be good.
She about to get on the flight, get up out of
Be
there?
good. Cause
Shit, I've been trying to
she can go
call
through
her.
like Germany or some shit like that. She can come north. You know what I'm saying?
If she can get to Africa or somewhere like that.
Nah,
man,
she don't want to
well.
go west. She don't want to go no further. But she want to go She want to go Europe. She want to go somewhere Germany.
You want to go? Yeah, go to Norway.
Yeah, she don't want to
Keep
go
going
back.
north.
Yeah, she don't want to go back. She want to go north.
Man.
Yeah, I know this probably was already pre-planned. It was nothing you couldn't foresee this stuff.
What city is that, Dev? That look like Tel Aviv or that look what's that?
That's Dubai.
That's Dubai, like I said.
Yeah,
yes.
you saw the tallest building in the world right there.
There you go, right there, Burj Khalifa. I didn't see it until
yeah, right there.
Yeah,
they bomb in Dubai.
Yeah, that's
dude, you see smoke right there, nigga.
That's what I was telling you, dumbass nigga.
Yeah, it's up now.
You niggas telling
to
me
your
all this
goddamn
goofy shit.
vacation.
I'm telling you niggas, shit is hectic right now. Shit is real right now. That's Iran that's bombing Dubai.
No. They wasn't bombing Dubai.
At first they wasn't. At first.
They bombed Dubai first.
I think you're talking about Qatar. I think you're talking about Qatar.
That ain't just
no, it said Dubai got hit by debris.
Nigga, what debris? That's a bomb, nigga. That ain't no fucking debris.
Yeah, I'm showing you video. Whatever report you're looking at probably was timed before.
Oh yeah, Iran. It said Iran attacked Abu Dhabi.
Okay. Yeah.
Did I not say that earlier? Chat, did I not say that
didn't
earlier?
say that.
No, we show Abu Dhabi and Qatar all on one screen.
Wait.
What's up, Price?
Wait. You said that the Americans was going over there.
I said Iran bombed Dubai.
You didn't say nothing about
Iran.
Did I not say that Iran bombed Dubai?
See if we can find it.
Iran. Did I not say that Iran bombed Dubai? Dev.
It was a lot of traffic. You might have blurted it out, man. I was showing you the map.
I was
showing you the map on all the places where they fired missiles.
I said that to you.
Right.
When you were showing the map, that's why I was explaining that we're in a situation where it's a world war. That's why I made the comparison to with Japan saying that's Asia. You have war on European front, you have war in South America front, and now you have war in the Asian front.
I'm just saying it's only isolated to Middle Eastern countries right now.
And Afghanistan and Pakistan is at war right now.
Yeah, not with America
Cambodia
though.
is at war right now.
Yeah, not with Iran though.
Definitely about to bomb Taiwan. Definitely.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with this conflict though.
It's all in Asia, bro. It's all a world conflict.
But it ain't got it ain't no all world conflict. You act like
I'm not at war with you,
right?
Art.
You act like Art, man.
Dev is not at war with Art. I just want to put that on the record.
Right, World War II was like a World Rumble, man. This shit right here is just a bunch of niggas fighting separate fights in the club, man.
Straight line, nigga. War don't go in no straight line, niggas. Y'all sound stupid.
You got somebody in the back.
You just scared, man.
Straight line thing.
You scared. You went over there and went to war and you seen real war. This is why I ain't want to go over there, man.
It don't be one nigga against
this
one.
This why I ain't want to go over there, bro. You went over there and you came back different, bro.
You stupid niggas. Japan wasn't fighting on no fucking European soil. And what did we get when we bombed Japan? World War, dumb motherfucker.
Is that blue or which blue is that? Hello?
No, from the UK, bro.
These motherfuckers are dumb as fuck.
Blue,
yo.
Hold on.
He cool. That's
Blue Blaze.
No, I don't hear that.
No, that's United Kingdom blue.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I couldn't hear. Yeah.
Yeah, peace. But yo,
what's up, dog?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Peace to everybody. Peace to the system. Yes, I've got a few people in Dubai. And basically, what they see, you only hear certain things from people over in certain places. So they're saying that a lot of people were told to evacuate just in case, but it wasn't imminent. So they've had a lot of the UAE's already had a lot of their their defense missile. You know, when they can just take out missiles from the sky. So they've been doing that. But I'm asking my bridge, what have you seen that happen? Have you seen like any insurgents or any occupation or anything? They're saying no, this just came out of the blue, like no pun intended, this just happened. You know what I'm saying? So the general public haven't really been made aware of certain. We've always known there was a little conflict. They've wanted Iran for a while. And remember, these wars are bankers' wars. This is economics, materials. You know what I'm saying? And land. And they want to get their hands on everywhere, and they will succeed. But it's kind of strange that these missiles are coming, but I don't think they're hitting the way it's being told in the news. And you know, the news ain't going to give you the proper what's happening on the ground. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be the official. It's going to be their reporting.
Right.
So I'm just trying to get as much information as possible. But my bridges, they don't really know a lot. You know what I'm saying? They just had to move because they're saying that one missile did hit, but people are saying it wasn't a missile. It was more just like an explosion of like some oil plant or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And then people were getting in Dubai, and then people were saying it was getting, you know, like it was coming over the tannoy for people to move and basically evacuate the area. So yeah, it's
what's up, Brandon?
Getting hit with missiles because Iran has a stockpile of supersonic missiles. See, people sleep on Iran's military force and military might. And we're not going to get the land in Iran. We're definitely not going to get that. We're definitely not going to put boots on the ground in Iran to take that land. We're definitely not going to do that.
Yeah, there ain't going to be no occupation in Iran because they're not to be messed with like that.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with that.
But how do you know that?
Because they've tried.
You know they're willing to go that far this time.
I know that we ain't going in Iran and losing those 300,000-400,000 troops to get that land. Because in order to fight in that fucking topography and that land, you're going to have to use a lot of shit. You're going to have to lose tanks,
man.
you're going to have to use mechanized infantry, you're going to have to use artillery, you ain't going in there to do that.
Man, you're going to have to use
you're going to get air superiority,
iRobot and the ancient Rambos, nigga. You don't know what's going on.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know when the last time you was in the military, but the new military, like you keep talking about 300,000 troops, nigga. Boston Dynamics got shit that's running around, nigga, doing backflips off the top of the building, nigga, and not breaking. What are you talking about, nigga?
We're going to listen to a nigga who cowered out.
Niggas is on YouTube laying in the ditch, getting blown up by drones, nigga. And you talking about, they finna send 300,000 troops. Man, they gonna send 300,000 drones over to that bitch, nigga.
Yo, listen, check this. I will say though, yo, check this.
You still not gonna get the land.
Yo, listen, check this. I will say though, there'll be more people dying in your own hoods that look like you than what will be dying over there. So you need to be more worried about what's going on in your hoods in your states, to be fair.
Nah, they don't believe
it. But fear mongering ass Art don't believe in that.
Yo, listen, America bombed Philadelphia
niggas gonna take their shoes off at the airport, so we need to, you feel me, Sabio, since niggas gotta take their shoes off at the airport, we need to fear monger about the world.
Come on, man, yo, check
what's going on in the actual streets of America.
America is causing more domestic terrorism
and where the fuck your goofy ass from, nigga? We need to worry because America is bombing Iran with Israel, and niggas got to take their shoes off at the airport. Shut your goof ass up.
But what about when America bombed Philadelphia?
You just a clown.
What if America done to America? Come on, man.
About none of that shit.
Trump supporting
domestic terrorism, and no one talks about domestic terrorism.
Goofy ass, know nothing ass clown.
I got vote for Kanye, nigga.
Loud mouth goofball wannabe clown. A class clown.
I voted for Kanye, nigga.
An uneducated class clown. That's all you are. All you are. This nigga don't even understand different theaters of war. These niggas are dumb. Just dumb.
Theater of war.
Just
say it
dumb.
again. Say it
just
again.
Dumb.
Different
just
theaters of war, right?
Just dumb. Just stupid motherfuckers. Don't even
Different
understand
theaters
the
of war,
basics of
right?
geopolitics. Just dumbass.
Geopolitics, right? I don't understand it, right?
You
Break it
don't
down
understand
then.
geopolitics to
Break
save
it
your
down.
life, nigga. You just a
Break it down
dumbass
then.
nigga.
You ain't gonna break it down. Break it
You
down.
just a goofball ass nigga. You need to
Break
be
it
punched
down
in the
then.
fucking face.
Exactly.
A
Or
baseball
keep
bat
on
need to be taken
talking.
to your head, nigga.
Goofy ass nigga.
Just a dumbass, just a hating ass nigga. You niggas are haters.
Pseudoscientists in the
You
building. You
niggas are just
goddamn
haters,
right,
just
nigga.
stupid ass. Nigga, this is the pseudoscientists of the world. Nigga, I don't never talk no pseudo bullshit. You niggas are the captains of pseudo bullshit.
I just
nigga.
said that. I'm talking about
That's how y'all
myself. I said
that's
pseudoscientists in
all
the
y'all
building.
talk about, nigga. You
Hey, yo,
Me,
niggas
nigga.
hold on.
don't say
Whose
it,
channel is
though.
this? Whose channel am I on?
It's my nigga Q Butter, man. Shout out to
Oh,
Q Butter.
oh, peace, Q-Butter. Yeah, man. Apologies. Yeah, peace to the host. 'Cause I thought I was on your channel, big man.
Nah, this ain't that bitch ass nigga channel.
Yeah, it's all to the good, Blue.
Nah,
Yeah,
I can't
We
get
got
the
haters
nigga
over
we
here.
linked. That nigga in England. He ain't no tether. He
Over
got to be in America to be a tether. He ain't
no,
no tether.
I was born in Louisiana, Mandeville. I left England when I was about 9. I mean, I left the UK to come UK when I was 9.
Yeah, niggas just come on, man. Y'all gotta get off y'all xenophobic bullshit, man. I ain't
So
no
he's a
xenophobe,
tether
man.
to England, if you want to be
Yeah, I ain't no
technical.
xenophobe, man. That nigga in America, he just live
Yeah,
in England.
England tether. He's an American
Nigga, we
that
link. If you
tethered
do how
himself to
many
England.
niggas that was
If
in the
he's a
service that
tether.
live in Germany, Korea, and Italy that never came back to America, nigga, you
Man,
would be
stop talking
shocked.
about the military, all right? We don't care no
You
more,
would be
man.
shocked. Don't be
what is
mad because
up
you
with
quit. Don't be
the
mad because you a coward and you ran.
I sure
Don't
did,
be
because
mad
I ain't
because
want
you
to
a
come
coward.
back
You a
like
bitch
you.
ass pussy and you ran.
I
The
ain't want
Air
to
Force
come
is
back
the
like
most
you, man.
professional,
I got
weak
up out
ass.
of there.
You ran for some shit where it was a layup, nigga.
I
The Air
got up
Force
out
is
of
a
there.
layup.
Man, shit, you can't tell them niggas that went over there to war that it was a layup.
That
The
shit
shit
was a
they had to
layup.
do.
Air Force is a fucking layup.
All right, them niggas was over there on the trenches.
That ain't no trenches for the Air Force, nigga. What are you talking about? The only trench for the Air Force is the Delta Force.
Man,
Do you
it
know
was
what the
all
Air
hand.
Force
It
means?
was all hands on
Air
deck when that
Force.
shit popped off. I know what them niggas
Air
had to do.
Force.
Them
Not
niggas was
ground
on.
force.
Them niggas was on
Not Sea
But
Force.
gunny
Air
cars
Force.
and all type of
you
shit.
know, hey Bobby,
So
to the guy that you're arguing with. I will say though, as long as you can see the game that's being played, because
Nah,
even
he
over
too
here,
dumb to
right,
see it.
they bow down to like the Muslim. Even so, they had a prime minister who was over here for not for long, but called Sadiq Khan. And I'm thinking, hold on, so you've got a Muslim prime minister, but you're pushing hatred to Muslims as well. So as long as you know the play, you know what I'm saying, you just have to just stay in a certain way without the emotion. You know what I'm saying, because you ain't gonna get your point across. You know what I'm saying? I see the game. It happens everywhere. Again, this war is about economics and taking over land, just like it was in the other world wars. These are the same people. The difference is there isn't no reach to places like Iran. They've gone in Syria, but in Iran it's different. They haven't got no reach there. They haven't got no infiltrators there like they have in European countries, like they did in Venezuela and certain other places where it was easier to have their cabal in there and then their banking system in there, because that's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? So again,
Let me ask the question.
wow.
What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Because
Sapio, what up, dog?
what up? What up? This shit that's happening over there. This nuke bombing, that happened overnight. This is something that has been happening for centuries, for years over between these nations, America,
Say it again,
Israel,
Sapio. Say it again, bro. Say it
and the
louder.
Muslim nations.
Say it louder,
So,
bro.
Don't forget Yemen. Don't forget them
Say it
places
louder,
where there's
bro.
dark-skinned
hey,
people that have been getting bombed and
Blue,
murdered. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
Blue, hey, Blue. I said all
Go on,
the
Britton,
Muslim
sorry.
nations, meaning all of them, all of them. And this is nothing but a continuation of other wars. This is about controlling. You were right. It's about controlling lands, oil, opium, and getting rid of a regime or curtailing a regime that the Christian and Jew think are a danger to them.
Say it again, Sapio. Say it again for the
That's
people
all
in the
Now,
it is.
back.
Sabio, how will this affect the everyday life of Americans?
The way it's going to, it'll start affecting us if there happen to be tariffs and shit like that on goods and shit.
Ifs. Hold on.
That don't
I'm
happen
saying, hold on.
naturally. That's
Yeah,
all
but
that whole
listen.
I'm gonna say
Mossad
this.
and
So
controlled
I'm
I'm
saying,
gonna
agency.
say
That.
this
so
simple
I'm
to you.
saying, hold on,
Domo
listen.
just got on here and
Niggas
said
is
that his
getting
wife was
bombed on.
traveling
Niggas
abroad
is
and
getting
he knows
bombed on.
Listen,
And
you stupid motherfucker.
the
Listen, you
effects that
loud,
we
stupid
gotta go
ball
through
ass nigga.
is like
Domo just got on here and said that he's nervous
financial
about his wife
discomfort.
traveling abroad. Is Domo not an American? Is Domo's wife not an American? And Domo is nervous and about the safety of his wife who's traveling abroad.
Yeah,
And
because
that's in
she
America.
over there. Once she
But
get to
right,
America, she's
but
safe.
she's an American citizen. Her husband is an American citizen. Her husband is in America. He ain't
But
over
they
there.
not in America. Yeah,
Her
he's
husband is
safe here.
her husband. Domo is in
America
America.
is a safe place, bro.
Domo
Everybody
is in
know that.
America, motherfucker. Domo ain't over there.
Yeah,
Domo
because
was
America
worried right
is a
now in
safe
America.
place.
That's affect. This shit in Iran is affecting Domo's life, his family's life right now. Right now,
Because
and he's in
somebody
America.
is over there.
But he is in America.
Anybody
He is in
that's getting
America. Domo
affected,
ain't over
bro.
there. He's
Anybody
in
that's
America.
over there go
The
get
war that's
affected.
happening over here is affecting him, and he's in America. So
There
you a
could be
stupid
travel
Because
ban.
his wife is over there.
You're stupid. She's not over there. She's in Italy.
Why? Where's his wife?
Italy
What
is in
country is his
Europe,
She ain't
wife
bro.
over
in?
there. She's in
Italy
Italy.
is Europe, bro.
In
They
Italy.
ain't fighting in Europe, stupid motherfucker.
They're fighting in Ukraine.
He talking about the shit. Oh man, you a stupid. Let me just shut the fuck up, man. Stop dealing with this stupid motherfucker.
You said they weren't fighting in Europe. They are.
I'm not gonna lie. If my wife was in Europe anyway, without any conflict, I'd still be worried.
It was stupid. This is just these
There could be
motherfuckers be deaf. They be so desperate to be right and get their weak ass
Once they get
arguments out
back to
that they just
America,
stretch the shit.
we
You a
good.
stupid
There will
motherfucker.
not be war on American soil.
one thing
That
that's
doesn't
been
mean
overlooked.
that you don't have anything to worry about because there's not war on the soil,
I
shithead.
don't. I could go to the store tomorrow and get a watermelon and eat it on the front porch.
Yeah, because you a coon like that, so that'll be right up the alley.
That's what I'm talking
That'll be
about.
right up the alley. You a coon like that, so that'll be right up the alley.
With some fried mushrooms, because I don't eat chicken. So I'm gonna get some fried
But check this though. You know,
oyster
like a
mushrooms.
lot of the laws and policies that have been passed. Bobby, check this. You know, a lot of the laws and policies and bills that have been passed purposely after these wars. Yeah, like the Patriot Act and all of that, right?
No, don't
This,
say nothing, bro.
no,
I just
listen.
said that to him.
This
They tried
affects
to
you
laugh
more.
it off
That
and
affected
say
you
some
more.
other
Gun
shit.
laws have
Don't
affected black
even
people
waste
more,
your brain
so-called black
power
people
fucking
more
with
in
these niggas,
America.
bro.
Yeah, being charged for having a one piece of weed. You know what I'm saying, and then you criminalize, so you can't get a gun license.
Man,
Compared to a white boy, all of them things
Blue,
there have affected
Blue,
so-called black
Blue,
Americans more than any of these wars. Come
Blue.
on, man.
One thing
I
I'm
don't
not
even live
finna
over there
allow you
anymore, and I
to
know that.
say. Hey Blue. One thing
Go
I'm
on,
not
Doctor.
finna allow you to say
Go on.
is that
Dev, turn to CNN, Dev. Turn to
because
CNN
that's
right now, Dev.
because
Yeah,
that's
I got the CNN feed
You
up.
see that shit, Dev?
Yeah.
that's a bit of a misnomer
See,
right
that's what
there.
I did in the Army, Dev. Patriot missiles.
Yeah.
But that's what. Well, we wasn't in
Was I
television. We
talking?
was after the
Hey,
Yeah, I
can I
can't
be
really hear you.
heard?
Sorry, bro.
Can I be
talking,
heard?
nigga. I'm talking to Dev. Dev is hosting the show right now, so I'm talking to Dev.
But I was talking.
Dev is hosting the show right now, so
But
I'm trying to get the host to catch up on
But I
information
was
to present.
talking.
I don't care. I don't.
don't
Do it
care.
sound like
I
I
don't care
care?
about
Do it
you.
sound like I
You
care,
see,
weirdo? If you was talking, no, I don't care.
you see, that's
I
the
don't
point.
care.
That's
I
the
don't care.
point.
I
You
don't
think
care.
you run
I don't
shit
care.
and you don't run shit, but the
I'm
shit
not
that you're
trying to run
running,
anything. I'm just telling
bitch.
some weirdo
So
nigga
just
that I
don't
don't
put
care if
that.
he's talking. That's not me trying
Dude,
to run anything. I
dude,
don't care if you're talking.
dude. I don't care if you're talking either.
Jesus
And
Christ,
see,
little
that's the point.
miserable drunk
And see,
motherfucker,
that's
little
the point.
ugly
That's
miserable
why
drunk
nobody respects
motherfucker,
your
man. Like
bitch
you
ass.
little
That's why nobody
bro.
respects your
I
scary
don't care
bitch
about
ass.
none of you weirdos respecting
Nobody,
me, dog. You're a
nobody
little
cares
ugly,
about your
creepy
bitch
motherfucker.
ass.
You're a
You
little ugly, lying,
undereducated
creepy
bitch.
weirdo motherfucker. Have
You
you ever looked in the mirror and see how
undereducated,
you look?
Come
scary
on.
Do you see how
ass,
you look? Do you see who
no
you are,
fighting
my nigga?
ass
What are we
pussy.
talking
You's
about?
a pussy.
What are we talking? I
Come on,
guarantee
y'all.
if you was in
A
my face, I would
pussy,
stomp
dog.
you out like
You
the wolf
won't
you
do
are.
shit.
I
You won't
guarantee
do
that I would
shit.
stomp you out
I
like the
will,
wolf.
I
Nigga,
will
you a
make your
little
Air
roach
Come
Force.
on,
nigga.
come
I
on,
will
come
make
on, come
your
on with the
Air
Don't
Force
personal
even
now.
try
light.
to
Come on,
look
come on,
I
like
come
will
on, come
that,
on,
make
come on,
your
bro.
come on.
You know
Air
why I'm
Force shit
arguing
look
with
like
See,
you?
a
that
Cause
looks
gang.
like
you're a
that looks like
I
weirdo.
will make
oil.
You're
you
a
want
drunk
your
weirdo.
Air Force
You a
to look like a
drunk, miserable
gang,
weirdo.
bruh.
That looks
All right,
like
all right. Back
oil.
to
Go
to the topic. Back to the topic. Back to the topic.
Go
Yeah,
get
let's
your
get
bus.
to this video
Where your
because
bus
that looks
pass
like oil. Look at the way the smoke's gone black like that.
That's Qatar. That's Qatar. That's Doha.
That's oh wow.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
wow, is
Wow,
right.
that's Qatar.
Iran has bombed
Yeah.
every
That's a
every
British
Arab
occupancy
country
anyway.
outside of Oman.
Britain made
Because
Qatar and
Oman
Kuwait
is
anyway.
neutral.
Right.
They've bombed every outside of Iraq and Oman. They've bombed every country over there.
No, I'm not gonna lie. You can throw a paper airplane at some of them buildings and they'll fall down.
You saw that motherfucker fall?
Yeah, Iran is upset. They stepped their game up.
Nah,
They was
that
like,
ain't
y'all
stepping the
want to
game
set
up.
it
That
off? We
looks a
gonna
bit
set it off.
suspect
And
because
they're
why are they
bombing
bombing
Israel.
people though? Why ain't they
sent,
bombing the people? Why ain't they bombing
they
the
just
people?
sent
That should
like
be right in
Israel and
that
America
building.
doing the
to
same
Israel.
shit.
They should be right in that building.
It's
Yeah.
innocent motherfuckers that got hit in Iran and Tehran.
Yeah.
They doing the same shit.
Well,
Yeah, the
they
little
married
kids got
children at
killed
9
in
years old,
Iran.
so
The
some
little
of them
kids,
should be
they
getting
killed
bombed
little
anyway.
girls out of school in Iran. Yeah, Iran just bombed every country. Oman, Qatar, Dubai, Bahrain. Yeah, they set it off, and they sent about 700 fucking drones to Central Israel.
Where is Qatar at?
Qatar is like
Qatar,
right
that's
in
Middle
between.
East. Isn't it?
Qatar is
Qatar,
like a little
Oh yeah, we
exactly.
back on the map.
Bahrain.
Back on the map.
Dumbass
Where the map
nigga.
at?
That nigga said Qatar.
That's the name of it. It's called Qatar. That's the
It's
name of
called
the
Qatar, nigga.
It's Qatar. It's not Qatar. It's Qatar. It's not Qatar. It's Qatar.
Whoever's saying it. I mean, fuck it. Shit. I ain't finna get bent out
No, I
of
I
think
shape.
that is
told
how you
y'all
do pronounce it though,
he was
Qatar
an
still.
infidel. Yeah, Blue, he an infidel. He went over there and got turned out by the Qatar people.
I got some more
This a
Dubai footage.
goofball, bitch ass goofball
They
nigga.
cut
Class
into
clown.
that nigga.
But
Nigga
notice, check
stabbed in
where they
his
won't go
face.
though. Listen, this is where they will never go. Saudi Arabia, because the Saud have been infiltrated from the British from the 1900s, late 1800s, early 1900s. So they'll never go to the Emirs or the Saudis. You know what I'm saying? Because they're part of the
That's
cabal
the
as
same
well.
thing they said about Dubai.
Dubai was made not long ago, man. Like I say, that's made of Lego and things. Like you can make that's
Right.
paper mache, man. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
On a sandbar. Y'all ever
Yeah.
looked at you ever have you ever seen a picture
I
of
think we were right. I think it's Qatar and not Qatar. Listen,
it's Qatar. It's Qatar.
it's Qatar.
Come on,
bitch.
we're not gonna
It's
do
Qatar.
tennis over the name
It's
of it.
Qatar. It's Qatar.
It's Qatar. Listen,
I don't really think it matters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is Dubai. This is another angle of Dubai. Since people saying it was, some people saying it was shrapnel. This is not shrapnel. That's from a drone.
Qatar. You the dumbass bitch.
It's Qatar. Your mother's a dumbass bitch.
Qatar, you dumb
Come on with the
bitch.
personal
pass,
attacks,
nigga.
man.
Go get your bus
God.
pass. Go get your bus pass.
Okay,
you drunken ass bitch.
What's up with it, Ryan?
Go
I
get your
showed
bus
you.
pass.
Hey, Dev.
Huh?
Hey,
Hey, Dev. What them
Yo.
old
It's
pimps
Qatar.
back in the 70s used to
It's
say when they ain't had their money?
It's Qatar, dumb
I'm a
motherfucker.
Qatar.
You can't say
I'm
it
a
with your
Qatar.
English
Qatar.
pronunciation. You
It's
can't say it with your
Qatar.
English
It's a
pronunciation.
Qatar.
long
Stupid
A.
fuck.
It's a long A.
Oh my
Qatar.
A
God,
Qatar.
these
long
niggas are
A.
dumb. Like these niggas are
Qatar.
dumb. These
We
niggas
all
are
good
saying it
on
with
it,
their
man. We
English
good.
vernacular and think they're
Don't
right.
go to
You niggas
war
are
over
dumb. You
no
niggas
how
are
to pronounce a
dumb.
name, yo.
You drunk niggas are
This is
dumb.
Cutwater.
American
Cutwater.
Dumb. You niggas are
Cutwater.
dumb. You
with
drunk
the
ass niggas are
American
dumb.
pronunciation.
You niggas are pronouncing an Arabic word with English language and think that it says the same thing. You niggas are dumb.
American
You niggas
English.
are dumb.
Come on,
American
Pronounce it.
man.
English.
Pronounce
You
it
niggas
again.
are
How they
dumb.
pronounce it in Arabic for me,
Niggas are
Artie.
dumb.
How they
Niggas
Crazy.
are
pronounce it?
dumb. If you
How they
St. Louis
pronounce
niggas, man. If
Hey,
you Midwest
huh,
niggas, man. You
huh,
Midwest niggas are the
huh,
fucking. You
huh,
niggas are the bane of the world, man. You ignorant niggas are just dumb, loud, drunk niggas, man. Alcoholics and fucking dope fiends, man. Like, just dumb. Just
Sounds
dumb.
like the hot two girl.
Hey,
Yo,
right.
listen, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
I always
even the Google robot say you wrong, man. You wrong. If the robot
These
say you
niggas,
wrong, you
these
Yeah.
wrong.
niggas listen to a
You
All right,
wrong,
we
robot. These
passed
nigga.
it.
niggas
We
listen to a
passed that.
fucking
We passed it.
robot.
We
Like these
passed it.
niggas
We
are
passed
hey,
it. We
hey,
dumb.
passed
Like
hey,
it.
you see
these
that
niggas don't even
you see
have
that
their own
explosion that was
brains.
on
They need
camera there?
they need
Yes.
fucking AI
Yeah.
to help them. These niggas
I,
are
I,
dumb.
I
These
feel
niggas
say
are
how
dumb.
convenient was that to get the explosion right on camera at that right time?
I
I
mean,
know
if they're
one thing.
coming,
Because some of
one
these
after
things, listen,
another,
a lot of these
It's
things are done by
dumb.
agencies where
yeah,
you'll have people within certain places who will set off these bombs.
we
You get
don't
me?
know what
Before
happened
hysteria.
before the camera cut on, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That's
you're
all.
not supposed to. That's what I'm saying. You're not supposed to, are you? You're just
Right.
supposed to get that there and let that emotion garner you. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about.
No, I got you.
It's emotional manipulation. This is what this other guy's got. Why he's so emotional? Because he's being manipulated as a big man.
No, I think we in agreement. Yeah, we in agreement with there. just as you said, they would never attack Saudi Arabia. This was put out to European, Western, and American tourism.
Yeah, and they hold a lot of finance, and they invested a lot within a lot
Exactly.
of these airports, a lot of these
Yeah.
big companies. You know what I'm saying? The same. Remember the US? They are emirs. The emir.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't have money. They are beyond that. They are beyond that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you never hear about them. You never see them. The only people that you see, or we are only allowed to see, are the people that are on the third tier that never see this first tier. The only people that see the first tier are the second tier. Other than that, that's it. We just see these people. And if you think the people that we see are in control, then no. You people are mistaken. And I don't think a lot of you are mistaken with that anyway. So, yeah. Again, don't let this shit emotionally charge when there's shit going on daily. What happened to Venezuela? What happened to Greenland? Ukraine? That's just disappeared conveniently again. And later on, people are going to just act normal, jump on TikTok and watch other things because that's how it is. That's how people have been manipulated and programmed. We have been desensitized. A lot of people. So, yeah, it is
We've
what
been
it is,
bombed.
isn't it?
We've been bombed. Bombed in the street. In the street.
Oh my God!
That kind of throw me off.
That was a drone that did that. You said there.
Yeah.
The one thing that's kind of throwing me off
Why didn't they
is
zoom
the
in?
reaction that everybody's having. Like it wasn't going to happen.
Are these AI? Are some of these AI? Because if I'm going to video something, I'm zooming in.
Why would Dubai assume they go get attacked? Because
That's a holiday resort. It's a holiday resort.
Why
Man.
would that? Why would Dubai assume? I hear what you're saying though, Sabio, but why would they assume I'm gonna get attacked because Israel and America attacking Iran?
Because of their ties to certain nations.
To who? Like what?
So they have diplomatic and military ties to certain nations.
Like what? That's what I'm asking. Like what? Who?
Protections.
To Britain.
Right, to Britain and shit, and those ties puts them in harm's way unnecessarily because
In harm's way to Iran?
Yes, because they're Muslim.
No, if they don't play, listen, check this. If they don't play ball, they will get bombed. Yeah, because they are under certain treaty. What's a treaty? That's a treat. They can get that taken off them when they want. You know what I'm saying? The British control them. So if they're not going to play ball, they will get what Iran's getting, and they will get thrown into it. That's how it is.
That shit's crazy. So they're caught in between. They want to play neutral, but they have to choose a side, basically.
They did the same thing with Germany. They made Germany to be the bad guys. They still won the war, the first one. But they needed the certain people out. They need certain people out. They need the president of Iran out so they can put their man in. Yeah. And again.
Yep. What I just say, Iran is punishing Dubai for not picking sides. Brandon just typed it in the chat.
Yeah. That way around. Yeah. Correction.
It's a regional thing. Y'all have to understand. It's the way the Muslim political system is set up.
But again, check this. Why didn't Iran get involved when Syria was under attack when they're neighbors? So it's like it's a pick and choose again when they want to establish. And it's like they've surrounded Iran now. Iran's surrounded almost by them other countries because they've got embassies all over there, American embassies and British embassies all over. Israeli intelligence all over. So when was the bombing? We were shown bombing a few years ago, and that just evaporated from our desensitized mind.
Have its own military. So it's crazy.
Nah, they ain't gonna show no dead bodies.
Well, they never do. You have to go on Live Leak or something. Evil War, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
But again,
sometimes you can get.
what's happened to Palestine? What's happened to all the Palestine and Israeli conflict? Where's that gone again?
Yeah, it's
Why
not
ain't that?
meant to go. It's not meant to go anywhere. Yeah.
No, but I mean,
That shit just meant to
why
continue
isn't that
on
the hot topic?
indefinitely.
But again, it was the
How
hot
long has
topic
that conflict been going on between the Palestinians and Israelis?
since
1950.
1840s.
Yeah, you can go
No,
back that far.
longer. We can go back before then.
Yeah, even before then, even if you want to,
Well,
if
that
you
was
want
that land was for dark skinned people, not the people that are there
dark.
now. Yeah.
That land was Palestinians.
No, 'cause that's a German name. That means
No,
flat stone.
so
Stein is stone.
let me tell you something that I've learned throughout my studies of that war. The Palestinians, or the people who are called Palestinians, have been in that land. It was once called 𝘿𝑝. You can look it up.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, that was 3,500 years ago. Those people have been there for over 3,500 years before Israel.
Not that looking people, not that, because all that region was what like a Somali or a Nubian would look like, innit?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna let you talk after I finish.
I know, but I've been over there. I'm just saying. Go on, bro. I'm listening. No
This is
disrespect.
Bahrain. I'm sorry. This is Bahrain.
So
Oh
those
yeah, Vyasa. Yeah, make them skillet-sized pancakes, boy. You know they on it popping. I'm still trying to get some coffee. My bad. Go ahead, Samuel.
So those people who were in 𝘿𝑝, that that town that used to be, and that was an Egyptian fort city, because it was owned by the Egyptians. That land was once ran by Egyptians. Those people have been there since then, and the DNA has not changed. The DNA. So those people have been there for over 3,500 years. So yes, that is their land, and those
Oh
are
right.
those.
So they're not. So is that Mesopotamia? Or would you call that Abyssinia? Because ain't they black people?
No, they're not black people.
Black.
I mean, for lack of better words, if people don't like that word.
I'm saying the black
melanated.
y'all talking about is not the same black as today. This is
They're
gonna get.
melanated.
I don't like the word black anyway, because to me, black and white are the same. It means blank. Takes away who you really are.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you might be talking about something else.
Yeah, it does.
We're not using that Moorish.
I'm not a Moor. I'm not none of that. But I was in a Freemason lodge for a while, so I know. I've seen books. I've got certain books that people aren't privy to.
Yeah, that missile was shot down as soon as it was launched. That is correct.
Oh, so it's true. It was happening then. Okay, it's getting shot down.
So, oh yeah, it's always going to be that way with me, Ryan. Sand people and those other enslavers. It's always going to be war on those. But
yeah, listen, I'm just saying, I ain't got no argument for you or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to start. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the argument warrior
yeah.
is going off the panel, so we kind of calm down now.
Yeah, but Dev, this is the first time I've ever been on here. You know what I'm saying?
No, you good, man. You all
no,
good,
I appreciate you letting me up. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know my British accent, it does my head in, so I know certain time.
Yeah, no, that's all good, man. It's kind of a tense time. A lot of people have been waiting on the war, so it's finally up. So it's up.
Waiting? People been waiting on this?
Hell yeah! All the money invested, nigga. Shit, motherfucking investors been like, yo, we put you in office, nigga.
Yeah, bit by bit, they've got closer to Iran now. So,
hell nah, that's crazy.
But again, they always used to say Iran had nuclear power. Yet you're not hearing none of that. You're not hearing all this the fearmongering about what if Iran drops nuclear bombs.
That was a lie.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
Everybody knew that whole shit for the nukes. That whole little war on that was a whole scab.
But again, we've seen what happened. We've seen what happened with Gaddafi. We've seen what happened with the Mujahideen. With
again, I'm finna say the same. Hold on, but real quick, I'm finna say the same thing that this goof ass nigga Art came up here arguing about. How did it affect American lives? I get it. Little minor inconveniences can't compare to niggas who literally running out their front door yelling, the building falling, the grab the babies, the missiles. Like, what are we talking about? And you feel me, Sabio? This nigga trying to talk about because niggas had to start taking their shoes off at the airport after 9/11. What, nigga? That's the change you telling me? Did you see what the other people had to go through? So that's what's the I'm saying at the end of the day,
it made you had
we
man.
Don't know. We don't
had
know
to
a world
taking
war.
Smaller bottle of lotions on an airplane, man.
Right. Like you giving me, you giving me first world inconveniences, dog. That ain't no I'm trying to figure out when. None of us have lived through an actual world war to know what it looked like.
Right.
This right here don't even look like a world war. Right. It just looked like a bunch of countries that's at war. Which, if I can be honest, since I've been sentient in my life, it's always been a bunch of countries at war.
Always been wars.
When have you ever known? Since you've been alive, when have you ever turned on the news and not heard this country at war with this country, and in other news that country bombing on this country, and in other news, did you know them niggas genocided them niggas over there the other day?
Nigga, I thought the Middle East was the
war, nigga,
where only war it happened.
Right.
Like they never been at peace at any goddamn time in fucking history. Yeah.
So I'm just saying, man, all I ever known was countries being at war, nigga. Panama, all that, like, it's always gonna be some type of war popping off. When you talk about world war, I don't know when that's supposed to happen.
When when the whole world is at war.
So yeah, this is a map right here. I think what's is it 200 kilometers, 200 miles. Yeah, the scale, yeah. So just y'all can see, because in the upper left is like a little wider view. You can see where Africa is at. Some of these countries people have never heard of, so just give you some perspective. Asia on the right, Africa on the left. I was actually trying to find Italy. I think
so that would
Italy.
be southeast, no, southwest. Up.
And I'm talking about in reference to Iran.
Northwest.
Yeah,
yeah.
Northwest.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, 11 o'clock, yeah.
You feel me, Black? Like, we've been waiting on this World War III mythical fear-mongering ass shit. And the whole time, brother, do you listen? Unless you was in New York, do you know? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. When 9/11 happened, don't you know my homeboy's sister came in the house, saw that shit on the news, the buildings. We looking at the buildings falling down and all that shit there. You feel me?
You in Chicago?
No, this is in St. Louis.
Oh, okay.
And do you know what her reply to that was? So this why the goddamn aid office open closed. God damn it. And went in the room.
Hey, you know when that happened,
we is
right?
looking at the
aid office.
Hey,
that's
yo,
crazy,
Bobby,
boy.
you see over here,
yeah,
right?
when I tell you the world is a ghetto, I'm sorry, Blue, but at the end of the day, it's like I saw people reaction to 9/11 in real time. It was some people who thought like when they said, "Oh, the threat level red, you can't go outside." Niggas was like, "Nigga, I'm finna go kick it, nigga. We in the club and all that." Nobody was giving a fuck about nobody cared if or even gave a second thought that
I shot pool on 9/11. On the west side, on
Come
Chicago
on, man.
Avenue, nigga.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Dev? Like,
Yeah.
people still just lived their life during that time. It was tragic for some people. I ain't saying it wasn't no tragic day. I'm saying that the NFL still went on. They played that baseball game and put up a little fake memorial and all that shit. Like, people was like, hey, man, we still got to go out here.
Yeah, it just wasn't no planes flying. That's all. I think that's the only thing that really got disrupted. I mean, which is a big thing, but I don't recall. I mean, there were some schools closed Wednesday, but Thursday and Friday, them motherfuckers was back open.
You know, over here when the BBC were reporting, they lied. They got caught in a lie because they reported that Building 7 had collapsed 20 minutes before it had even been collapsed.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I remember.
I was like thinking, we was like saying, I remember saying to my mom, like, why is the building still there?
You in the UK on 9/11?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I came to UK in 96, 97.
Oh, okay.
But I have been back and forth a lot to like America.
Yeah.
Especially like when I was fighting, because I had a lot of fights in America, so spent quite a few months there. But I'm struggling at the moment because obviously I'm over here like on an estate, part of an estate, a trust.
Yeah.
So I'm an American, but they're trying to make me leave, and I've got children here, innit? And they're trying to say I have to come back to America. So like I'm in a fight because they're trying to deport me basically. So I need to try and sort something out.
I told you he'll tether the other way, Dev. You see how this deport immigration shit? It like.
But I'm not a citizen. I'm not a British citizen. I'm here.
Right, you're American because you was born in America, right?
Yeah. So I'm having problems now because
my bad.
that Sturm has changed something. So yeah, it's mad. But yeah, go on. Sorry, Bridget. Go on.
No. I just want to ask Dev and Bobby a question.
For sure.
What world war y'all lived through?
Nobody lived through a world war.
All right, don't
on this
just,
panel.
So what world war you lived through?
I haven't lived through a world war.
Right,
zero.
Do you know the history of the citizens that lived in America during World War II? Do you know what they went through during World War II?
Yeah, my granddad lived through World War II.
Yeah,
and
the girls.
grandmama,
They had a draft. I think
she living right now. I can call her up and get on the three-way if you want, bro.
Was the war fought on American soil? All right, let me ask this question. Was the lives of American citizens dramatically changed during World War II in America?
Changed.
Dramatically? No.
Yes. Are you sure about that?
The girls had to play.
Do you want to look it up? Do you want to look up? Do you want to look up the lives of Americans during World War I and II? Do you want to look up what they had to do and what they went through?
What did they have to do with in the Jim Crow?
America was coming.
We're not talking about
real
social
quick.
upheaval. We're not talking about racism. We're talking about white, black, no matter what nationality.
Hold on, bro.
That had more on an effect, though. That had more on an effect.
Do you want to look
I'm
up?
saying, but we still talking about. Hold on, real quick though. Art. We're still talking about America that's coming out of. We're still talking about coming out of the Great Depression.
I want you to look up and see what the life was like for American citizens during World War I.
We talking about American. Hold on. And all through that time, we're talking about American citizens digging themselves out of the Great Depression.
No,
that was
there was no Great Depression during World War I. And the Great Depression
we hadn't got out of the Great Depression by that time.
There was because the Federal Reserve came in 1913.
Man, Vyasa, just put it in the chat. Thank you. The Great Depression was more of a right. We didn't get all the way out of the Great Depression until like 1945.
We got out of depression like 1940.
More like the 70s.
World War II got us out of depression. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's what I just said, 1945,
bro. We wasn't in the depression during World War II. You're wrong.
I said 1945.
World War II was going on in 1945.
Right.
Yeah, make your disruption argument. Is that your disruption argument?
That's when we started. That's when we started to come out of the depression because we had to create industry in order to supply the war.
Do you know what American citizens were going through during World War II? Outside of the oppression,
that's crazy.
Do you know what American citizens had to sacrifice, and the sacrifice?
Hold on, wait.
during World War
American
II.
citizens
I could give
actually
you some
flourished.
facts.
Hold on, real quick. Let me say something, Chocolate. American citizens actually flourished during World War II because this is when the industrialization really
After
boomed
World
off.
War II.
And they had
During
their own
that, this is
farms.
when
Look
women
up
was
and
this
see
is when
the
women were in the
country became an
workplace. This
look
when the
and see,
women
but
would
you're
have the little
Minorities,
baseball
yeah,
shit going on.
yeah.
Right,
I'm
you
not
got the
looking to
minorities
A
you.
had
lot
their
of
businesses
black
You're
going
people
on.
trying
got
to
jobs
Like,
avoid.
come
You're
on,
trying to
man.
avoid
Like,
the answer
I'm
because
talking
you know
about
the answer.
during and after World War II. Like, that was the business boom. Money was
After
popping during
World War
then.
II.
Yes,
That's when black
After
During,
people had
World
their
War
own
II.
yes.
town.
okay,
After World War
I know what
II.
I'm talking
What
about.
were
Yeah,
they going
because
through
before
during World War II?
they were
What
I
were
going
can
they
through
going
answer
coming
through
him,
out of
during
Bobby.
World
they
War
were
II?
going during World War II. They were going through coming out of the Depression. Thankful that this war gave them a job.
Okay, what did the American citizens have to give up, and was their lives dramatically changed during World War
No,
II?
they didn't have to give up shit.
Okay, well, you don't know what you're
I've
talking
got a
about.
What they
question.
give
You know
up?
when
Then
the
tell.
you
Hold
know
on,
when the
wait. Don't
forest
say nothing, Blue.
when the
Don't say nothing, Blue,
colonizers came,
because
what
he
did
keep
Americans
doing
have to
that, but
give
he
up
ain't
there?
never gonna say what they had to give up. What they gave up and what changed.
Okay,
You see
I
what I'm
got
saying,
you.
Chocolate? He keep doing that,
Why
but
is
he
that
Yeah.
ain't never
chocolate?
gonna say what they gave up. What they gave
Why is
up,
that,
all
Hey,
is
right?
that
hey,
chocolate?
Civil,
Peace
hey, Blue,
chocolate.
what's up again, Black Brown?
All right, what did
Hey,
they give
then
up, all right?
Bobby.
What up?
I'm happy to share what they went through during the time here in America. Did you want it
America.
specific to black people? Yeah, I'm a straight up nerd. I'm down.
Listen, can
What you
y'all
want to know?
save y'all black whatever and just deal with
Bro, what did
had
they
to
have to give up, man?
Not
You
straight
still
up.
ain't said
Let
that yet.
chocolate, let the
World War
sister, let
II
chocolate,
demanded
come.
unprecedented
He don't think
sacrifices,
I'm a,
resulting in over 60
I
to
can't say
65
that.
million deaths worldwide. And let me go look it up in America.
That's
That's not
niggas
what
who
you
went over
said,
there and
sir.
died.
That's
That
not
ain't
what
what.
you
He
said.
said
I'm
how
about to read it to
American
you.
You
I'm
being
about to read it to you.
citizens.
I'm about to
disingenuous.
read it
I
to you,
know what
brother.
I'm talking. You talking about
I'm
soldiers,
about to
nigga.
read
You
it to you,
being
brother. I just gotta
disingenuous.
scroll
That
down and
wasn't
get
your
to it. I just
question.
gotta
Thank
scroll
you.
down and get
I'm
to
That
it.
glad
wasn't your
Chocolate paying
question, and
Scroll
that
attention.
down.
wasn't the hill that you stood on, sir.
Okay.
That's why I
Y'all
said
ready?
if you want
Y'all
facts to
ready? All
share
right,
with
all right,
the
you gotta shut up,
audience,
man.
we can
You're
do it.
retarded
How
just
did
like
it
me. You gotta
affect
shut up. You're
American
retarded just like me.
citizens?
You gotta shut up. You're retarded
So
just like
here's
me.
what happened during
You're a
World War
scamming
II,
retard just like
Hold
that.
and
on,
I'm
let
Okay,
him.
okay,
strictly
you
Hold
ready? You
on,
speaking
ready?
Chocolate.
You
to.
ready? You ready? You ready?
Hold
You ready?
on, I'm
You
gonna
ready?
give you the.
Are you
This
I'm
ready,
gonna
is
Bobby?
give
Are
you
you
the.
ready?
bullshit, man.
World War II
Would you
demanded
like the
total
source,
commitment from
please?
American home front, characterized by strict rationing of goods like gasoline, tires, shoes, food, meat, sugar, coffee to support the military. Citizens grew victory gardens, recycled materials, worked in defense plans, purchased war bonds. Rationing and shortages, industrial relocation, civilian effort, changing roles, women had and minorities. Bro, there was loss of grief in life. Families faced emotional toll of
Oh,
losing loved
people
ones in
making
the
money.
battle.
Mm.
So they didn't
Right.
make
There's
money, nigga.
another part
Money
of
was,
that.
what are you talking about?
Can
People
it
was
More
making
be?
over
money.
Can it was
400,000
both
U.S. service
things,
members
sir.
died with
Niggas
significant
was
But it
losses
was
coming up
every
out.
both
day.
things at the
Stop
same
What are you
talking
talking
about
time.
the
about?
service members.
These sacrifices were driven by a national collective
But
effort
wait,
to support the
yes,
war.
there were
Stop
No
talking
appropriate
about the
or
sacrifices,
often
service
summarized by
members.
but
phrase,
we
use it
also
up,
have to
wear it
look at
out,
the
make it do
benefits, sir.
without.
You have
Y'all
to
don't know what
you
the
have to
fuck y'all
look at
talking
both.
about. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all just dumb
I'm
motherfuckers
asking
that's
you a
Oh,
ignorant
question,
come
and
on.
sir.
Don't be
stupid and
like
I
hate
don't
that,
the
know who you
bro.
motherfuckers to
talking
bring
to,
any
but I
intellect or
did
consistency
ask you a
to the
question.
That
motherfucking
was raging,
fucking
I
what you
don't
boy.
know
call
why you
dumbass
mad. I don't
argument.
know why you
You
so mad on
motherfuckers are
Saturday.
dumb. Ignorant, stupid, dumb
The
motherfuckers.
bombs ain't
Y'all
dropping
say
on
a bunch of
us.
dumb shit because you don't know. Nigga, you was born in
Well, I was
Man,
trying to
we
1980.
tell
knew.
Shut
you,
the
but
fuck up.
you don't want
You was
me to
born
say
in
Man,
nothing.
Andre
1982. So I'm
3000
sure
said
about
this was
shit.
gonna happen
Shut
when he
your
made
stupid
bombs
ass
over
up. If
Baghdad.
America
Stupid
get
ass
into World
nigga.
Yes,
You
War,
ain't listen
right,
to the
motherfucker, you're
song.
gonna have
Bobby.
to sacrifice. Ain't gonna be no shooting, no
Don't
bad
pull
blood.
the
Sir,
thing
Ain't gonna
out
be no shooting,
unless
no
you
voting,
finna
no
where's the
motherfucker.
bang
To get
sacrifice,
the
bombs
sir?
motherfucking
over
Nobody
military
is
to
saying
Baghdad.
that.
That's
engage
what
I guess.
and
Hold on,
3000
build this
said.
Bobby.
goofy
I'm a
motherfucker. I
little
didn't come up here
confused
arguing. I came
about
up here
your
to have a talk. But
argument.
you stupid
And you
motherfuckers
told
think
me
y'all
what was
know
the point
everything.
of what I
So
was
y'all want to
saying.
interject and
I
fucking
say
say what
in
the fuck
this
y'all want to say, nigga.
essence,
I came up here to have a regular conversation. You
You
stupid
ain't
motherfuckers
I
regular,
am
nigga.
to
too.
do that.
You
Y'all a
changed
bunch
from
of
war,
haters.
niggas. How you want? How
What's wrong
irregular
with
nigga
having a
want to
That
have a
regular
mu-
regular
conversation?
conversation, Dad?
You
You
said
ain't regular,
regular.
Your
nigga.
mother's
Dad said
irregular. Your
I
mother's
have
irregular. Your
permission to
children are
turn
irregular,
up
you bitch
because
ass
it is
nigga.
the
Come on,
You're
man. Keep
irregular.
the
last
You're
kids
a
day,
out of it,
goofball.
Art.
the
Ain't no kids up here, bro.
28th,
Oh,
last day of
oh. You
Black
see?
History Month.
But he swear he never dissed nobody, mama and kids. You heard
I
that
don't
It's
give
right
all,
a
it's
there.
fuck
come
about
on,
you,
man.
nigga.
We ain't trying
I
to go
hope
to
you
war
die,
over on the
nigga. I
Right.
panel,
hope you
yo.
die, nigga. I hope you
Yeah,
go
like
outside
I
today
just was
and you
saying,
Come
die
like
in
on,
your
you,
come
car
on with the
crash, nigga.
hate,
I don't give a fuck
Art.
about
I mean, come on, bro. Dog. We talking about
fuck you,
news
niggas. Ain't
here.
no love. I just wanted to prove my point. Fuck you,
You ain't
nigga.
got no
Fuck you,
point,
nigga.
Nobody's
man. Be
love.
quiet.
Fuck
Don't nobody care.
Uh,
I told you, this the point where he finna wake the kids up. It's Saturday too. Them kids trying to get some extra
Shit, if
sleep.
they ain't woke by now, boy, them motherfuckers ain't gonna get up.
Get the hell up.
Nah, bro.
Bobby that made me mad on the panel. Them kids go hate me if they ever see me in life. Is this the nigga that made my daddy?
Yeah.
This
That's
drunk ass
hilarious.
nigga damn crash out on Will every chance he get. You niggas are a bunch of fake ass, phony, fucking hypocrite, shitty ass niggas.
I'm not
Niggas
phony.
even
Who you
worse
talking
than you
to,
bitch
sir?
ass niggas. You niggas
Why you
don't
being
deserve
I'm
like
not a
that?
bitch ass
You
nigga,
niggas
sir. I don't
deserve
think
Why
this
you
that's what
every
you
time a
wanna
nigga hear
play
y'all
your
voice.
hate
A
on
nigga
Why you gotta
believe y'all
talk
me?
niggas
to us
suck a
like
dick
Who
and
this?
sung that
die.
song,
You niggas
Chocolate?
are pieces
Why
of
you
shit.
Why
wanna
don't we hug
play
Corny
your
one
ass
hate
another,
niggas.
on
sir?
You a
me?
corny,
Why
This
you
is
wanna
the
you a corny
time
hate?
we
coward ass
should
nigga, Bobby. You's a
kumbaya with each
fucking
other
coward.
and
You's a fucking
appreciate
coward.
the
That's why
fact
you
that
ain't going to
I
military
don't want to
service.
the
kumbaya.
Fucking
sirens
coward.
ain't going
You's a
off and
You
weak
was
ass
trying to
fucking
bombs
ass
ain't
nigga.
dropping
That's
nothing in
all
the
you
air.
niggas, the
Lord,
weak
I'ma
I
ass
want
just
bitch
them
tell
to
you,
niggas.
recruit
touch
this
this
nigga
man's
Trying to
back to
think of
soul.
the fucking
Fallujah.
Let
tell you
him
something,
be
do
better,
something that
Lord.
you not, nigga. You a weak
Touch
Send
nigga.
this
him
You a
back
man's
to
fake
soul.
punk ass,
Fallujah.
You can
misfit ass nigga.
have
Come on
both
here
at
and
the same
embarrass
time,
yourself
brother.
by being
You
Go
a
can
back
punk
to
have
and misfit.
benefit
Fallujah.
You niggas are
and
And
ignorant.
that
You niggas are
bomb,
sacrifice,
look,
brother.
ignorant
put
clown
him
ass
the
niggas.
hey,
Fuck you
tell
niggas.
him
Suck
give
my
him a
dick,
big
nigga.
ass
Bitch
net
Touch it,
and
ass
tell
Lord.
niggas.
him
Touch his
he
Fucking
gotta
spirit,
Hey,
sir.
catch all
yo.
the he gotta catch all
Oh,
them
my
bombs
bad.
that get dropped from the drone.
No, not you, Miss Chocolate.
Or give him a net. Damn, that's an
I
AO.
don't
You
know
I
give him a
what the
big ass
can't.
hell is
net.
going on up here, man.
Me
Damn.
All
neither.
right.
I
You
wanted
can't
to
even
talk
say
about
that, huh?
melanated motors
my
in this
man,
game
my
I'm
bad,
working
chocolate. Go
on.
ahead and do what you gotta do, mama. My bad.
You said melanated
I just
motors.
wish you weren't so angry. You got to turn your mic
Hold
up,
on, wait
though.
a minute,
Because
Chocolate. What the hell you just
what?
said? Melanated motors?
I'm like this in real
Melanated
life,
motors.
DJ.
I'm turning
I'm
up.
like
This
this
is
in
the
real life,
blackest
What
nigga.
thing
is
I'm
that?
trying to put
I could turn
together.
this camera on and
What
go in
the
the
hell is
hood and niggas will tell
melanated
you that I'm
motors?
like this in real
So
life,
Is
nigga.
it
As
check.
far
black?
as you niggas is
Is it
pussy
like
or
an
y'all
It's
niggas
for
engine
live in
black.
places
It's
where
for
the
coated
black
streets
with
shut
folk.
y'all
melanin?
down, nigga.
Yes.
Trenton ain't no
You can
motherfucking
get it
walk in
in
the park,
different
nigga.
colors.
Trenton is one of the
We can
roughest
get
stops in
Hold
fucking
on, wait a
Kunta
America,
minute.
nigga.
Kinte
And I'm like
line. We
this
can
every
wrap it
Oh,
for
wait a
motherfucking
minute.
day
I'm
of the
trying to
week,
listen
nigga.
to what
This ain't no
Chocolate
in the
selling
this
now.
Martin
ain't nothing
Luther
I
Chocolate.
do
King
I
online.
line.
see
This
you
ain't
with your
none of
real
this.
Pastor
Is
estate
real,
already
nigga. This is
is
avatar.
finna
really me.
sow
Chocolate. Hold
I ain't
into.
on,
gotta
sis.
hide, nigga. This is
I
really
Sis,
will.
I
me,
Go
see you
ahead.
nigga.
I
with your
got
This
real
you.
is
estate
really who the
avatar.
fuck I
What
am
you got?
every
What you
I
selling
hate.
motherfucking day.
today,
It's
I
my
Chocolate?
don't run
debate
from nobody. I
avatar.
ain't
Shut up,
scared of nobody, and I
Chocolate,
ain't
what you
worried about
selling
nobody,
today? You
nigga.
said
You stay with
melanated
I
them
ain't
niggas,
selling
nigga.
motors?
This is
nothing to
me in
you.
real life.
My girl,
Bitch ass
chocolate.
nigga. You
You
niggas are
go
weak
out.
bitch ass niggas
Chocolate
that
got
cower
some
and
shit
say
to
fuck
sell.
shit
What
and
is
hide
it?
in the chat
Chocolate,
and talk slick
melanated.
about niggas that y'all don't know.
Melanated
I
motors,
confront you
baby.
bitch ass niggas. I let you niggas
What you
know I
selling,
ain't with none
chocolate?
of that shit. Fuck
Please
you
That is
tell
soft
me.
ass niggas. I
specifically
know you
for
niggas
the
soft because you
melanated
niggas talk
drivers.
shit from the chat.
What
You
type of
niggas a bunch of
cars do you
soft
sell
weirdo
on
niggas that
melanated
So
I
right
don't know
now
and
motors?
we
y'all
only
don't
got
know me.
4
Y'all can
models.
suck a dick. All you niggas
Okay.
do is
Okay.
All right,
promote
come
What
and
is
be
the
on.
what's
All
the
aggressive, nigga.
right.
model?
Let's try to
What's the
do this,
model?
man.
What models do you got? What model cars?
So I'm gonna use my boy's example. I thought this was awesome. He said,
Hold on,
"Can
wait
you
a
make a
minute. How
Frederick
many do you got?
Douglass?"
Hold on,
What?
wait. Stop.
I got
Stop.
pictures. Don't play with me. I
Stop.
got this concept on lock,
Stop.
sir.
Stop.
What?
Just stop.
What?
Stop.
What?
You could
What?
listen. If
What?
this Shark Tank, I'll be hitting the button. I'm out. I'm out at
She
Frederick
said
Douglass.
she out.
I'm out at
Frederick
Frederick
Douglass.
Douglass.
No, listen. You get the
I was
Frederick
walking
Douglass
with you on
model.
a melanated motor
It's
until you
black on
said
the
the Frederick
outside and
Douglass
it's gray paint.
BMW.
I
I
thought
don't
that
know.
was awesome.
What type of car is it? What is it
Okay, so
again?
we got 4. We got 4 concept
What
cars.
name? What's the Frederick Douglass again?
He said that's a special. He wanted that. That's what
Okay.
Vasa said.
The Frederick Douglass. Okay.
Yeah.
Vasa look like he'll ride in the Frederick Douglass.
So you can pretty much
a Frederick Douglass like a big ass Continental / Escalade. I got you. Keep going.
Somebody said I still refuse to be the model of the mulatto comfortable. I love the name of it though. Me, this is great. This is what I'm talking about. Think tank. Add to it.
I said you need to name one of Philly joint. Something. 3-wheel Philly joint. Something.
So here, I'm gonna give you something else to crash on. So I've been messing around with this other concept for a video game. You know what I want to call it?
Hell, chocolate. Come on.
I want to make it where it's an open world like GTA.
You need to stop, chocolate.
No, I don't. I never will stop.
Yo, I did this too. Go ahead, chocolate. I'm on that. Go ahead.
Come on, let's go. I'm gonna take the blackness to a whole nother level because it's the last day.
Geez.
So these are the two blackest projects I'm working on.
God
Melanated Motors. And y'all ready for the name? You ready for your name? The name of it is called Slave.
Hey, chocolate.
No,
check this
I don't
out.
like the name though.
Get the hey, chocolate.
It's an open world.
Chocolate.
Imagine
Get you and that slave ass gang the fuck up. Get that shit the hell up out.
Listen,
Get out. Get out.
it's gonna get listen, see, you ain't trying to hear it.
You buy,
Listen,
you go.
You can change the
buy
name.
and you
the
go.
name can be changed. I just was thinking about this. Leave me alone. Concept. Leave me alone. You can't.
Chocolate.
You can't handle how I
You
process.
said an open world game.
No, listen,
with
listen.
niggas in it called slave.
No, listen.
You run into historical
What is it gonna be?
figures
You pick cotton until you
on
free
the way.
yourself.
Like you could be Toby.
No, you're not picking cold. No.
So you really wanted to be niggas in slave game?
You
Chocolate.
can do. You
Is
can
you
be
high
you
on
a
the panel
fighter,
right
no,
now?
You escape. Y'all not listening. My concept goes. You escape and you are going through this open world and you run into.
I got a concept for a game. It's kind
hold
of
on,
like your
Bobby.
game.
Damn.
Historical black figures along the way. Now we ain't
On
gotta
the
call
slave
it
trade.
slave.
While you on the slave.
Right.
But you
that's
meet
what
them.
the
Hold on,
point
but
would
hold
be.
on. This the point of the game.
Hold
You
on,
gotta
Bobby.
meet them
Hold
all
on,
while they
hold on,
slaves
Bobby.
though, right?
They already did that though.
Did they? What game is that?
I think it's called.
No, I said slave, not slaves.
It's called who?
I think it's Freedom Cry, something like that.
That's a video game.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed put it out, and they used Mackendale to be a spinoff to create the story.
See?
And you down in Haiti, and you
Yeah, I think.
You gotta
just change the name.
You gotta liberate
name
other.
You
gotta liberate other brothers and sisters. You gotta liberate other brothers and sisters from places.
Yeah, I think.
Listen, but that was like Assassin's Creed. She talking about you picking cotton and then
I
didn't say that.
No picking cotton at all.
You said that.
I said
no
that
picking
you
cotton at all.
You gotta pick cotton till you get your freedom.
No, you don't. I can't stand you, Bobby.
What?
I can't stand you. That ain't what I said. I said the concept is it's like an open world fight game.
Fighting? You fighting Frederick Douglass?
Bobby, you be doing too much sometimes. But listen.
She said you fighting historical figures, bro. I know.
No, I didn't say you fighting historical figures. I said you run into them. Like how you do. Don't y'all play like I don't know if y'all do, but I play PC.
Okay, I know I wasn't tripping.
And
bro.
I play
so
video
a fighting game where you run into Frederick Douglass. See, now you nah, I'm crazy though, right? I'm doing too much, but I'm doing too much, Blue. Tell her she doing a lot. I bet you won't.
I'm
Shut the fuck up talking to me. Motherfucker said a fighting, open world GTA fighting game. And you just randomly. But
I understand.
Harriet Tubman, nigga, so join the show.
Yes, you running.
No, I understand her concept.
What's wrong with that?
I like her concept. I like her concept. I wouldn't.
It's just a concept, y'all.
I would change the concept a lot, though.
You don't like the concept, then if you would change it a lot. See, niggas.
No. No.
I like your concept. I'm gonna change 90%.
No. Like you like the first concept of the first car they had, nigga. What the fuck you mean? They changed it. You still drive.
Listen to what you said. I like your concept. I'm gonna change a lot of it though. I like what you did.
So the first car,
most of what you did, I'm taking on. So I don't like what you did because most.
No,
of what
I do
you did
like the
was
concept.
bullshit.
I like the concept.
You said a lot of it though. You said a lot of it need to go. You ain't say some.
I didn't. I said I would change.
The reason I said
you would change a lot
was because the 70% of the people who play video games are minorities. 70%. Yet
play what video games?
1% represented.
That's a lot. 70% of black people. 70% of video gamers ain't minorities. That's a lot.
Okay, let me look it up because I don't have to.
You better. Yeah, chocolate. You talking crazy.
70% don't even have games.
That's what I'm. Come on, Blue. Now, because chocolate will just say a number and then just be like, yeah, because 98% of niggas on Jordan.
That's okay. You can fact check me in real time, baby. I don't play.
Chocolate. 70%.
No, don't call my name. You
video
call me a liar.
gamers.
You know how I feel about that shit.
That ain't true.
Once you do that, it's over. No, ain't nothing you can tell me.
I said them facts you just stated ain't facts. 70%,
no, that ain't what you said. You called me a liar.
I said that's a lie.
That's it. That's
I said
it.
that is a lie.
Yes, that would make me a liar. Right?
Well, you might be misinformed.
No, I ain't. No, don't try to fix it now.
Well, then you a lie. Then it's a lie then. If me
no, it ain't.
That's a lie.
Let me get the game stats.
Go ahead. My bad. Get the game stats. Chocolate.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna mute up. Real quick.
Hard to find them stats. I know.
Meanwhile, nah, Bobby, the Frederick Douglass got to be a diesel truck.
I was thinking a Continental with like a
Nah, that got to
Escalade
be
mixed together like some clean shit. But you said a diesel truck.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
I was thinking that Nat Turner would be more like a diesel truck. That's
You said mixed
Nah,
together
Nat
like the
Turner
slave
got to
ship.
be something you go and do
who said
drive-bys
mixed. Who
in.
said that?
I thought you said what you said. The Continental mixed with what?
Escalade.
Oh, okay. I thaught you said something different.
Damn, man. Damn, Blue. What's up
How
with
you
it,
make
brother?
a
You cool
hybrid,
today?
Bobby? How you mix a Lincoln and a Cadillac?
Man, come on, man. Niggas is
I guess that would work because Frederick was
So the
mixed.
door's gonna
come
open
on
like the
now.
old
Talk
Lincolns.
I'm
about
rocking
it.
with you. I
You
see
know what
how
I'm
you
talking
be
about. You know the
making these connections,
suicides.
Bobby.
Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Blue. I'm talking about being on the inside. Can you
That ain't bad.
imagine?
Is it gonna be shaped? What's it gonna be shaped like the truck?
Huh? No, it's gonna
You ready?
be
I share my
big
screen
like the
because like I
Continental,
said,
but
I
have
don't
Yeah,
want
go ahead.
nobody
third
thinking I'm
row
lying.
seating like the.
Hey, let
It's
me
gonna
go
be
ahead and do
big. It's
this
gonna
real
be the
quick.
Continental body, but it's gonna be kind of big like the
Like the truck
Let's
yeah,
go.
with the
I get
third
you.
row seating in the
Yes.
back.
Okay, hold
and
on.
the
Almost like a
suicide
little
doors?
wagon. Man, come on, man. We
Bobby,
doing
since you
all that
said
shit. My homie walking bank in the back there.
three rows,
Here,
Okay, there you
look.
go.
you can
Okay.
make
Now
family
here go the
vans for
Google
Wayans for
information.
people with a bunch of
If you need
kids,
sources, they down
and you
here.
can
But
get
here
a
you go. The
Jackson edition.
American. Excuse me, real quick, Wes. I apologize, but I don't like being called no
Man,
liar.
bank in the building.
So
What
here
up,
we
bank?
go. Minority groups in the U.S. make up a significant portion of gaming population, with 20% identifying as Hispanic, 50% Black, 3% Native, and 3% Asian Pacific Islander. Hispanic and Black adults are actually more likely to play games than their white counterparts, with 79% and 77% participation rates.
That's all, man.
You need more because you could go to the American Gaming Association. Plus, I'll give you more sources if that's what you need. Don't play with me. I don't need to lie about nothing. All right.
I don't know
You
what
got
that's
it. Y'all can have
saying.
y'all
Yeah,
conversation.
that's a tough. I get you read it, but I mean, in today's
Well,
world where you
who's
can
saying that?
identify as who you want.
Yeah, who's
Wait a
reporting
minute,
that?
sir. This is the American Gaming Association. You can also check with. Hold on, let me give you the rest of them. Yes, sir. I read it. I don't understand why people got to jump out the window. I'm pulling it up. What you want, a folder or something? You want me to go get an
Hey,
encyclopedia for you?
can I share
Like,
my
come
No, no,
screen
on,
real
no.
yo. What are
quick?
y'all
Hey, hold on
doing?
real quick, Dev.
Now all of a sudden, Google
them little
don't
slick
matter
ass
now.
stats right there. Hold
Man,
on.
got it.
It do listen because that was some good wordplay that she did right there. That's some
You
good
done,
wordplay.
Miss Chocolate? Or
Hold
you
on.
got some more?
It said the game stat for U.S. minority gamers, right? Then it said 79% participation rates, right?
Are you done, Miss Chocolate, or you got some more?
All right, now I just need to show my screen for 5 seconds.
You got it. Because like I said, I just want you to say, I don't have to lie about this, sir.
Okay.
Okay?
I just said you
Miss
was
Chocolate got hers
misinformed.
up. Okay.
You
No,
was
I
Bobby.
wasn't
misinformed.
misinformed. You was.
I'm about to show you right now.
Go on
In the
then, sir.
United
'Cause I got
States,
another source. Go
in the
ahead.
United States, approximately
Damn.
75% of video game players identify as white, with overall gender split among all gamers is close to around equal.
Who's reporting that?
White males represent a significant, though not majority demographic, with the overall player base being 75% and 53% male. So a 70 is 19 to 20% Hispanic, 15% Black, and then the Asians got like 3% after that.
Who's
why can't
reporting?
things
Who's reporting that?
Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get
Who's
it deep.
reporting that, Bobby? Bobby, that's
I got
about what?
That's
another
the AI
source.
overview, but this is
I
from
got an article
Statista.
as
No, the
well if
sources
y'all
should be
want
over to
me.
the right. At the end, it should be a footnote or whatever you read.
It's from Statista.
Oh, okay.
I
The
think
reason
what
I
you
bring it
read.
up is because
That's
again,
all I wanted to show.
we participate more than we put in. We don't have a gaming scenario in that makeup. I ain't trying to get money from nobody. I ain't asked nobody for shit. So if you come here to talk shit about me, please get some facts. I don't have to hide from no damn body.
Uh-oh.
Y'all a little too old to be holding on to shit that you don't know about. And it's not targeting 15%. Both things can be right at the same time. There is a high level of white players, but there's also a high level of minority
it's not
players.
a high. It's a
So what I'm
majority of white
saying,
players.
what?
It's 75% white players.
Okay, I know. What's the point?
Right.
I'm
I'm
just
saying
talking
you didn't
about
understand.
what we're
You
not.
didn't understand
I
the
did
stat you was
understand.
reading.
Please don't
You
tell me
said
what I don't understand.
79% participation and
No, I
75%
said
actual gamers.
79% were players, and then
No.
77% participation.
It said okay. It didn't say
Okay, I got it up here.
79%
You
was
can open
players.
it. No. It's okay. Deb, if you don't mind, you can share my screen again. And then I have an
Okay.
article to add to it. Because I'm not playing with you.
This is battle of the sources, y'all. Saturday morning, we got war in the Middle East, Iran, and we got battle on the panel. Who got the
Okay, now
video?
we got this article. Hispanic and Black people are more likely to play games. Let's go to this source. Let's keep going. Let's keep going because I want to dive deeper into it. Here you go. Here is the 2023
Can you go back to the top of that search? No, can you go back to the top of that last source?
No, I'm not.
We're gonna
get this report in here.
Go ahead, get your report
please do. You have a computer, sir. You're gonna tell me both things can be right at the same time. I wasn't trying to battle you, but now since it seems that that's what you wanted to because we are not in the gaming industry as gaming makers. I was being facetious with my game, but I'm just saying, like, why don't we? We should make games for the consoles that we pay for. Like, that was my point. Whatever the percentage is, we're in it. And the last time I checked, as a business person, over 70% is a nice amount of people. I'm not saying you got to take over the world immediately. I was just saying, throw some shit around, have an idea, be creative. I don't want to fight with you over some bullshit ass statistics. Now, there it is. Here y'all go. If y'all want it, I got you. Yep, they got Let me give you the link. I'll drop it in here. Yeah, and it's cheaper. And that triggers me. Don't call me no liar, yo. That's so unnecessary. I'm not here to impress.
Okay.
I'm done. I don't want to fight about it no more. The reason I even brought it up was us being in the gaming business, because we're not. It's none of us as far as the industry, and I'm saying as a community or a Black American game maker, that's not here. I'm not selling y'all nothing. So there you go. Y'all got it.
Nah, it's only a couple of people that was on that. I think you already had conflicts with them already.
I don't even know these people like that. Like, I don't know their name or whatever. But
nah, they don't have to. They don't introduce themselves. They just come in hot.
Now, because I know. No, I do play video games, walking bankbone. How do y'all figure this stuff? How do y'all?
So what did the stat say? Did I miss it? What did the stat say? Did it prove anything?
It proves that both things are going on at the same time. That you have a high rate of white players. Great.
That means I was right.
The majority of the games, don't call me a liar. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not giving you no up. I was just proving my point.
We just gonna be accurate and say 12 to 15% next time.
I just don't understand. You can't get past that. You want to keep talking about that part. Like, all I was saying was, y'all, like, that never has come across. Like, getting into video gaming and stuff like that. Our generation was the ones that
I don't think
invented it.
black video gaming should be a focus in the black community. No.
Why not? There can be many focuses at the same time, just like there can be many things right and
Because it
wrong
ain't
at the same
important. It's a hobby.
We here right here talking. Oh, but what I'm saying is but why you gotta down it? Like, I'm not asking nobody to do nothing. I just was bringing it to the forefront of
just get together
let's-
with your cousins on your downtime and play 2K like we used to do.
You know what? You good.
What you mean?
Bobby, something wrong with you, bro. Something's completely the fuck wrong.
Excuse me, Deb. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
that's what we used to
Fuck
do.
you, Bobby. Don't
She
talk to
just
me no more.
said-
You good.
She
you
just
good.
said do it like you did
Nah, that's how
back
Bobby
in the
is.
day.
I know how Bobby is. He was also a person
She
that was
just
calling me a
said,
scammer as well.
Do it
We
like
have
you do it back in
history.
But you
I
was
got you.
scamming a little bit back
I wasn't
then. You was
scamming nobody.
You was a little
I never
scammy.
scammed nobody. Don't say that.
Yeah, you was slick with the paper, but we fuck with you.
What did I scam on? I just wish somebody would tell me what it is, because you can't. Now, you don't
Nothing.
like me, fine, but
Nothing.
go on and find something to do. I ain't asked you for shit.
I didn't
Now,
bring
come up
none
here
of
and
that
say,
up
no,
right
Bobby,
now.
no, I'm not.
I
being
didn't bring
funny.
none of that up
No,
right now.
Bobby, you crash
didn't.
out whenever
You
you
bringing
want.
it up right
but
now,
I'm not
though?
gonna do it. Did I ask anybody for $1 up in here right now?
She didn't even do this to the niggas that actually called her out her name. Ain't that
That's not
crazy?
true. That's not true.
Yeah,
That's
she
not
went off
true.
on Will. Yeah.
Oh, she did.
I done
Okay,
had a
cool.
couple of you
I'm
motherfuckers
glad.
come for me. I ain't going
Yeah,
nowhere.
I already
glad.
went off on Will before you came up
Hey,
here this
y'all.
morning.
I'm not
Mr.
gonna.
Chocolate,
I ain't
yeah.
gonna call you out tonight.
Hey, did
I'm not
my
gonna do it.
avatar switch,
No,
y'all?
ain't
It
on that.
did switch.
Yeah, it's
Y'all
sweet.
see, y'all see Frederick on there? That's one of my drawings.
Sir, ma'am, miss, I have a non-profit,
You see that, Chocolate? I did that
and I'm
for
gonna leave
that
it
truck.
there.
You hear me,
Y'all
Chocolate?
get on my nerves because y'all ain't got shit to do. Two
Can you
old
hear?
ass.
Can you hear
Frederick,
Vasa,
I
Yes.
see
Miss
Frederick
Oh, I'm
Chocolate?
sorry,
Douglass,
Vasa.
Tupac,
Yes, what did you say?
Malcolm X. Is that
That's
the
one of my
Buddha?
drawings. You see Frederick?
Bruce Lee.
Oh, wow. Okay. I like that shirt. Wow, that's really cool. Thanks for sharing. That's cool. You could draw. I like that. My brother liked to draw.
Tell us more about the Mulatto Motors.
I'm not talking to you.
Man, don't be like that, man. I'll just be conversating, man. I'm not a bad guy, man. I want to know about the Mulatto Motor and the what's the other thing you said you was finna the video game thing? What is like a video game? If it's like a thing where we bring families together and say we're gonna do gaming night, I'm with that. I don't know why you laughing, Blue. We did used to get together and play games with our cousins and shit. We need to bring that back. I'm with you if that's what you're talking about. Look, Street Fighter, Tekken, 2K. Stop sitting in your basement by yourself. Get with your cousin that don't got a game. Because we already see 75% of gamers are white people. So you if you know your cousin who can't afford a game, you know, sometimes unhook that motherfucker from your house or invite them over, man.
I don't know about that unhooking part, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna say. Don't unhook him. Yeah, but you know, mama paid too much for that motherfucking PlayStation 5 for you to be just carrying that motherfucker around all willy-nilly. So yeah.
You gotta get an adapter or something.
Yeah, just come over, man. We're gonna get some extra controllers and we're gonna have a nice time. That's right. Make gaming great again.
No, they're not going back to Monopoly and Scrabble
And life.
No, they're not going back to that, man.
My kids play Monopoly. They love that shit.
Don't go past go.
Do y'all play the black way or the regular way?
Regular.
Come on? What's the black? Come on now, Blue.
Because
For real.
You could be
I
making
will
side
share
deals.
this,
Nigga
Deb.
life.
I will share this with you. They
No.
have made gaming apps where you can win real money for spades, for all that kind of stuff. There's a couple of Black-owned apps
It's
that have
called
created
DraftKings.
gaming, and they're not the only ones. There's other ones that's smaller, but they're still doing the same thing. That's all I'm saying.
But if
Y'all got it good.
if I'm good at
So, Bobby,
spades,
Becoming and building an app like that, I think it's like
you're
what,
right though.
$100 for Apple and $25 for Google to get into
That's
the
good
stores
shit.
for games.
That's good shit though. That's to be applauded. So
So, Bobby, when you play Monopoly, you play by the rules, or you play how you just be like, here it is.
what you mean? Here it is. What the hell that is, man?
Because you can't be, when the
Play by the
nigga broke,
rules.
you can't be like, yo, give me your properties.
You say when a nigga broke, you can't be like what?
Like, let me get that Baltic Ave and such, so you can stay in the game, or do they just gotta end the game?
Nah, if you got properties, when you and you go broke, you could cash your properties in with the bank. That's the
Like,
rules of the game.
Right, but do you make like side deals, like, yo, like you landed on a boardwalk and you owe me $2,000, so just give me
that's a part of the game.
give me the green joints and you ain't got to pay on them joints.
That's a part of the game, but you can't make a I think you could trade. Like if I got a
you can trade. Yes, you can foreclose on them.
But I ain't with all of that. Like, yeah, but the next 2 rounds I ain't gonna charge you. Nah, we ain't doing all that slick.
He said next 2.
Yeah,
see, I play that way. Like, yo, if you give me them green joints,
that's some old backdoor shit right there.
You ain't gotta pay for 3 rounds, but
nigga get shot over that type Monopoly round. The way you play Monopoly Blue, it's a lot of fights happening in your house over Monopoly games. See, that's why we don't do that shit. See, them reasons right there, nigga. Nigga, you told me I could have Mediterranean, nigga. Now you acting. Nah, see, just play by the rules. When I had that issue,
yo, we had some shit like we used to keep money under free parking. Like, shit was crazy. Like, every time somebody get the 200 that landed on free parking, we put another 200 under there.
But Chocolate, you did bring up creating games, but the game you wanted to create, and this is what you said, was a GTA fighting game.
Please stop talking to me, Bobby. I mean it. Like, I don't. You took it what I said and you turning it. It's not even funny. Just leave it be. I just came up with some concepts.
That's what you said, though.
Now, y'all can sit up here and listen to motherfuckers talk about bullshit all day. But I say one thing about now my stats is wrong. I gotta show sources because you don't believe me. Man, get out of here. I'm about to eat my
It ain't one about me believing
nah,
you.
You good. We ain't got nothing to talk about, yo.
That's all. It wasn't the truth.
No, it ain't. That's all. Don't gaslight me, sir. You turn that gas down. Not a big deal. Because that's some bullshit. All I came up here with, I said it was a concept. Reason I even brought it up, like, y'all got ideas for all kinds of shit, but I say this and that could never be melanated motors.
Why would they? Let me ask you this: Why would they bump into? Why would they bump into? What's his name?
This is how I know you don't know.
Frederick Douglass.
Because Melanated Motors was named while I was on Q's channel.
That's what's up.
No,
I kind of threw that name out there. I was trying to brag.
Yes, it was right.
It's your fault.
That's how long ago it was. We up here, all I showed was that we can take a concept and use AI to bring it to life. I gotta get cussed out. I gotta be told that I'm tripping.
I didn't curse you out.
Bullshit. I'm showing pictures. I think it
was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, and then somebody always want to come crazy at me. Like, go on.
Hey, wait a minute, Vasa. I don't remember this assassin game with black African nigga slicing motherfuckers up like this. Wait a minute.
That's not what I said. You never let me finish. You jumped and started putting shit in it.
Chocolate.
You never let me finish. No, I'm
talking
good.
about. Oh no, I want to talk. I was talking to Vance. I'm sorry. He sent the video.
I don't care because you're talking to him, but you still talking about a concept that I brought up, and you no. I'm
talking about a video that I'm looking at.
You talked over me the whole time. You didn't even let me get it out. So why are you worried about it now? Just leave it alone.
But I was talking about a video he had put in the back. That's all. I want to talk about your video game. It's another video game that he had sent me.
I don't care.
It's a cool video game though. This motherfucker hard. Freedom Cry, Assassin's Creed. It's kind of like your concept. They running around slicing niggas. I don't know if they bumping into Frederick Douglass and them niggas, but he definitely looked like he
Have
was
you ever
freeing
played
some
Red
niggas.
Dead Redemption?
Oh yeah, I love that game. That
Oh,
motherfucker
exactly.
hard.
And what does he get to do? In the 1800s. What does
be
he
a
get
white
to do?
man.
And how many black players is a part of that?
Shit, a lot. I be on there with I got a game.
That's not what the
I
fuck
got
I just said, you lying ass nigga. I said it's
Hey,
79%. Shit.
I got
And
a
I'm
lot.
sorry.
I'm
I
saying
apologize. That
on
shit be
Red
on
Dead
my
Redemption.
nerves.
On Red
You
Dead
just wanna
Redemption,
make
I got
me
a lot
wrong
of
for what reason?
little
Like,
black
that's
homies that play.
stupid.
But it's
I'm
mostly
saying, why not
white
be
people
in
on
it?
that game though.
Why not
I
be
ain't gonna
in
lie.
it? Why can't you quick to shut that down? But you can sit up here and placate these dudes that be coming up with some crazy out the window shit. All I'm saying is, hey, let's
don't
get into
placate
the
nobody. You know
gaming
that, Chocolate.
industry. Why don't? That's a part of it. That's the way you can educate. That's the way you can show different shit. We've been playing their games, and there's all kinds of historical shit attached to it.
Chocolate.
But I'm tripping. No, because you cut me off.
Every other,
I was talking about it.
Go ahead.
What's wrong with that?
You got a bunch of ideas. Nothing wrong with it. But when you
Yeah,
gonna
it
put
is.
some
It
of
is.
this?
Because you got to come at me crazy. You know, I was joking. I said
Joking about what?
I'm being facetious about the title, but what I was talking about was the actual historic way that it was set up. Like, just like you would you get to kill and take life in Red Dead Redemption, you get to do all these horrible things in GTA. Like, this is what kills me about the black morale police.
I wasn't trying to be morality about it.
Yeah, you is.
I just want to know why, if I'm running around slicing people, why I'm running into
You did not let it happen because you
Red
didn't
Dead
want to hear it.
Redemption,
That's all
that
you had
Turner
to say.
edition. That might
I'd rather
be
you
fine.
say you don't want to hear it. That's what I would rather you say.
I just want to know why after he shoots somebody, why would he bump into Frederick Douglass?
Come on, bro.
That's all I wanted to know.
You don't want to know nothing.
Because if I'm running around in the GTA 1800s shooting up white people, I just want to know bumping into Frederick Douglass.
But that freedom cry, just to throw that out there, it's a part of the Assassin's Creed line of gaming. It's not standing on its own.
What that mean?
That means that it's just like anything else. You understand now that games, and then they have extensions of their games, or as we would say, a spinoff, or however. But it ain't that serious. It's cool. Y'all got it.
I rock with you, Chocolate. You made it make sense.
It's an idea, sir. It had nothing to do with nothing else. Just go on. You good. I'm about to eat my eggs. My friend made
eggs.
This is Saudi Arabia.
Iran doing all this?
That is not a car accident.
Iran doing this?
It's on the ground at the Air Force Base, right outside the Air Force Base in Saudi Arabia. On the ground in Saudi Arabia.
I bet
it's
you they
not Iran.
Listen, you want to know what would be a cold ad? You could take this clip, Chocolate, and then you could show a melanated motor coming up out of that dust and say, nigga, you would have survived if you was in a melanated motor. The Frederick Douglass edition.
But that was Vess's request. I didn't come up with that. He came up with it.
I know Vice
I was just saying that for the audience. I'm good.
Vice, he just ain't gonna get upset. Vice are cool. He go joke back. You said it's melanated motor, some Detroit shit.
Okay, let's stay at the game and let's
I
explore
gotta
that
mute my mic.
chocolate. So the backdrop could be a young brother, let's say
Yeah, you can
17
be
through.
right. You escape. You can be either, male or female. You start out, but it isn't like placating us or anything like that. It actually gives like the historical things that was going on at that time and the how it could go through the eras. It can be called many things. I just being facetious, but
Can y'all,
why not
can
have
y'all hear
that?
me? My phone, I got a phone call.
Yeah, I can hear you.
But
You just came back here.
let's say connecting it to Frederick Douglass, right? And to give the history. And
Right.
I started that way out for a reason. You can have a young brother or a sister. You pick your character, and they find themselves working towards. They start off escaping the plantation,
Yeah,
and then they
right.
hit the 54th Regiment, and they're training, to be freedom fighters. Start off,
That's it. Yeah, I like that.
y'all know how these games work. You got to work your way up to
Yeah.
strong
And
armor,
it
and
wouldn't be
etc.
just black
So
people buying the game.
your first protective gear is the little potato sack that says Liberty on it. And
Right. To
as you
play that
navigate,
up.
yeah, and you just keep navigating. So you can bump into
Yeah, like
Frederick
all of it
Douglass
can
giving a
be,
speech. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
It could be
just like they
done.
do in the other games that are made based
Yeah.
off of historical things. You can, that's something you can, evolve to
The
have
the
like
the
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 what are they, the
complex
DLC?
part The complex part to that is designing something that's not solely going to be appealing to our demographic, your history nerds, and you know
Right, exactly.
that small group. So if you came out, it's a war game in air quotes. If you titled it the 54th, people can learn what the 54th Regiment was, not even knowing it's just titled the 5-4. You get where I'm going?
I get where you're
Um,
going. What I'm saying is how we discuss
it's
the
those
historical
little tricks
pieces.
that you got. It's those little tricks that you got to make that play
I
appealing.
will tell you, based on the research I've done, when we make something or create something, it has such a an effect. And like I said, we are less, I don't even think we're less than 1% in the gaming realm. And it don't have to just be this type of game. You can take the different historical things and utilize that. It isn't to diminish, and it wouldn't be to, it would be for adults, well, of course, like 17 and up or however, but that's one type of game. Like it could be black sci-fi. Like representation is just something that I feel is important. That's all. Yeah, I feel that's important to show different characters of us. I am a computer nerd. I grew up with one of the few computers on the block. My mama was being fancy. But I, as a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, I mean, I could go back as my aunt's Atari. That's how long I've been playing video games. And we are just not in it. I don't know why. When we have so many cool things that we can do.
No, we were basically trying to live our basic lives before we try to expand on entertainment and recreation. So
I
if we're
understand.
struggling to get a basic education, basic health care, basic shelter, adequate nutrition, then yes, any form of entertainment, whether it's music, video games, or athletics, it's going to be on the lower part of that particular list right there.
I just want to say this, and I'm gonna drop real quick. I'm gonna push back on that, Dev. I
Mhm.
understand the main struggle. I'm not talking about everybody because it's not a everybody thing. But why, in my mind, so you understand, what we create, that money can then go back into the community that created it. Whether you believe it or not, there are, you know what I'm saying, you can still take care of people still make a profit, and offer a good product. Any shitty things that go on is human based. So we have a choice to make a good product or make a not a good product. Like I don't get why that. I'm talking about those who do. It's just like we know all white folks ain't rich, right? But you have they do what they do. Some of them make money, some of them become millionaires and billionaires. We already know the story. I'm not talking about people who are out here trying to hustle and get through. That's the point. We go into the industries that would then benefit us and put that money into those particular places. That I don't get why that math is just so out of control. Nobody is forcing anybody to be shitty. Nobody. So if you decide or choose, you're just not gonna get that from me. I want to see representation. It may sound silly, it may sound out the box, but that's why I made male coloring books for little black boys. Cause there wasn't none. I put them on Amazon, boom. That's what I'm talking about when you talk about representation. I'm just not up here just talking shit. I was sharing some shit. But I'm gonna eat my eggs and I'm in the chat.
Yeah, it's all good. You get the blood pouring. No, I wasn't deaf down. I was just answering her question about why black folks have been more prevalent. We've had our own traditions, stuff like that. We definitely draw a target whenever there is expansion, whenever there is acknowledgement, especially prior to civil rights. But so you saw the prime minister in the UK. I went to catch UK blue the blue that was in the UK on the panel a few minutes ago. I guess that's within the last hour. So one more time in terms of a geographical setup. So you saw the footage from Bahrain, you saw the footage from Qatar, you saw the footage from Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Jordan, Israel, Erbil. You see Syria and Iraq in between Kuwait and Erbil in the area up north. In terms of the players, that's Bahrain on the left. So we definitely don't have a shortage of material for what's up, Swab, for Saturday morning. Panel, as you can see, on and popping. The Middle East, on and popping. Yeah, I figured it'd be sometime this weekend for sure. I didn't know it was gonna be so early. I know there was a couple people stayed up late last night, hoping it would pop off. Mm. Black people eating eggs is weird. Where you from? No comment on that. Nah, Evan, she he was just cussing out the motherfuckers that was talking crazy. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's about time for Saturday. Cartoon's about to be over with now. We gotta move around. I saw the check got up to motherfucking 116 earlier. That's because everybody was out. Nah, I'm in the Chicago area, Illinois. Grew up in the South. Yeah, crash out, get the view. That's the form. One long crash out. Whether it's missiles, whether it's drones. The situation with Dumbo. Playing the event. Well ahead of what's happening in the area. Because there definitely was a not recommended fly list in the area that was issued sometime last night. Basically, that whole region I showed y'all on the map. But we did get those that footage from Dubai out. Y'all saw that. Iran courts allies as Burkina Faso talks expand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw Trump lifted the sanctions on Mali. Corey, did you see that? including their military. Hold on, let me see. Can I get that up? Um, let's see. Uh, Okay, so just to be clear, these were at the right. Yeah. U.S. lifts sanctions on Mali officials amid approving AES ties. The U.S. has lifted sanctions that were imposed in July 2023 on 3 senior Malian officials and their links to the Russian military group Wagner. A move that basically signals a diplomatic reset. So the U.S. recently resumed intelligence sharing with Mali amid reduced influence following the loss of the main base in Niger. So if y'all want to get deeper into that, I'll put that link in the chat. This is from the Business Insider World Edition. It's a long link, boy. So it's a lot of stuff happening. Yeah. Some hot topics, boy. Yeah, the word war in Iran is always a hot topic, especially when you got live evidence Hell no. Cause it's Saturday and there's too many kids running around. It's like Chuck E. Cheese around that motherfucker now, boy. The cartoons and going off. I don't know if it's warm enough to go outside, but I think it's warm enough to go outside. I think the warm weather melted all the snow. All the snowman's gone from earlier this week. Action going on. But while we got this little slow period. Yeah. Just for the record, Miss Chocolate, Wall Street was the first one to hit the pound. I almost was tempted to go ahead and just let him up. But I had just started and I wanted to do some reporting on the war first, before I address the issue that I had with him. And some people may not know about, his disrespect towards you for no reason. And not only was it addressed by me, it was addressed by 𝘾𝙼𝙎 himself, the owner of the channel. And he disregarded both of our requests in terms of him to chill the fuck out. So he doubled down on, what he did, disrespecting you. I don't know about, going to Q, because he always go to Q to cry. Like, I'm doing him wrong. So, but he ain't saying nothing to me about, yeah, I was wrong and shit. But I did catch him on Taz's channel the other day. Looks like the real Jaguar Wright pulled up. Taz had a title on there regarding getting struck by another YouTuber about some content. And Will pulled up and he bitched up like a fanboy. Hey, Miss Jack. He got real soft. Hey, Miss Jack, can you start singing for me while I'm at work? I was like, man, what a fucking disgrace to represent a black man in America. It's 2026 and you got to pull up and you're going to cuss Miss Chocolate out because she didn't agree with you on the topic. But you bitch up like a fucking bitch. Like you You know what I'm saying? Under some goddamn spell on Jaguar Wright out of all the people to do it to. That shit was extra crazy. So I don't know if he still got it up. You can check it out if you want to see if I'm lying or not. So he got mad about that this morning. I'm not gonna go over on Psycho channel and disrupt Psycho's platform going back and forth with him. That's what he want me to do. I just opened up the panel this morning so y'all can have a chance to get on, talk about the war or, you know, whatever. Really was just laying there, wanted to get through my morning and leave it alone, but I don't know what's planned tomorrow, so I always know the people pretty much dictate what's happening, and, you know, based on our history, the people do want to fucking chat, as you saw this morning. On Saturday morning, especially, we're doing live breaking events, so there you go. Oh, okay. Hey, oh, no good. Anytime, you knock on that door like this. Yeah, don't be throwing that heavy shit.
I mean, what? I mean, when you get tired of them. Yeah. I hope you cooking something good tomorrow.
Yeah, yo. Long ass detour, boy. It was loud as hell. Let me see. Uh, no, you good, Bass. Nah, it's in the middle of the day on Saturday, man. Shit, everybody got stuff on. Shit. Look. I'm about to get there's another area where it's gonna be noisy. 30 seconds. Look. What they got over there? What? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay. Damn, boy, it's snowing like a mug. Wasn't it 65 degrees yesterday? It's 63, 61, 63. Now we're back to snow. That was only a short time. Yeah, I had the energy when I was younger to argue all the time, every day. I ain't got that energy no more. Uh, nah, don't stop doing what you're doing. Some people just like to be contentious, that's all. Yeah. Everybody else express their opinion. Be random as hell. Ain't nothing wrong with Miss Chocolate coming with her ideas and perspectives. And no more out of order than anybody else. I don't see why she got to stop. Thank you.
Hey there. Can you hear me? I don't know if anybody can hear me, but hello? Can you guys hear me? Can you put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me? Because Deb, he might have walked somewhere and I don't know. Okay, great. Let me say this. I find it interesting that we on a channel that supports a really cool down black dude that has created a school for black children. Yet, when I bring a new idea to this, because again, we're on here because again, it's a great camaraderie. We learn things sometimes, the whole nine, the different people that linked up and connected, so on and so forth. But I have to keep my ideas to myself, but yet we can continue to talk about the same thing. The same thing. But what I say needs to be kept. I have never.
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Chocolate. As you can hear, it's noisy back here. I'll be out in a
Thank you,
second.
Deb. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'll hold it down for a minute. No, it's not about that, y'all. Like, look, I get the fun and shit, the games. I like that too, but y'all don't give people a chance to show you that because y'all be on some bullshit. I'm just keeping it 1,000. What's wrong? You own a channel that supports a school and you telling me to keep my ideas to myself? You telling me that I need to go to somewhere else? I ain't asked nobody for nothing. Just your mind being open. This is, regardless of what we talk about, we are supporting a man who is an educator, but bringing new ideas to a group of Black folks that talk about the historical facts, the scientific facts, what goes on in the world. But I need to keep my ideas to myself. It don't make sense. Listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you're saying. I said you can have a game and start small. I am a gamer, sir. You ain't even asked that. You want to test me on my games skills? I like PC games. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I was playing that was Metal Gear Solid. I remember when they used to send the books to you, and they would send demos in the books if you subscribe to it. That's how long I've been in the gaming, learning and understanding. I'm not telling youngers. I said us. Ain't no young people in this damn chat. Ain't no young people up here that come up here. Who young? Who we talking to? We're not talking to the kids, because if we are, telling somebody to keep their ideas to themselves is insane. Calling what I offered a hobby, trying to downplay it, making jokes about it, that only goes so far. I thought you wanted to have a conversation. Right identity with hell, what's up? That's how long I've been in it. No, I'm talking about the people in here, sir. I'm not talking to Q students. I would never not encourage. I was an educator, sir. You don't know me. So, and you're not trying to find out about me. You just want to take what I say and then go, oh, well, that's just dumb. But y'all can talk about some bullshit for hours. So what I'm saying, and I stand in mind, we're not in the gaming industry, but y'all buy the games. How much is GTA a game? How much is it? Anybody know? Anybody buy it? But do you know how much money Mr. 𝘾𝙎𝙎, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, so I'm gonna just call you 2915. What you're saying, sir, or ma'am, I'm sorry, it makes no sense. Why wouldn't I show younger children how to create games for their age group? Why can't we teach adults to make? It's adults. Kids don't buy shit unless they got money that adults gave them. So guess what? They censor shit to adults. All these games that come out are not for kids. Come on now, stop. No, we're not in the gaming industry. Show me. Show me how many Black game creators there are. I'm not talking about characters. I'm not talking about voiceovers. I'm talking about actual gaming companies. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. What I said, I was being facetious, but Bobby was talking over me, and I was like, slave. Don't we talk about slaves up here? All of a sudden, you got your pearls clutched. You can play GTA where you can kick prostitutes. You can steal money. You can do all kind of stuff. You can go on bank heists. You can do inappropriate things, but I bet you play it. I'm not arguing with the chat. I'm arguing with the specific people that have so much to say, but will not break it down. You going to tell me that I'm telling the kids to make the games. I'm telling the adults this is an idea. This is a way that we can put consumerism in our direction. It's an example, and y'all ready to dance on it, but you on a channel that supports educating Black children. It's appalling. I don't care about criticism, and I don't care about being copied. Aren't we copied? How many food burger places are there? How many restaurants are there? There's always room for more. I'm saying add to it. We live in this country, but yeah, in one breath, whitey, but then in the next breath, it's, oh, Lord, you better keep your ideas to yourself. Don't tell nobody. They're going to come get you. It ain't going to work. I don't mind taking criticism. I've taken criticism all my life. In my face. In meetings. In relationships. Criticizing, I understand, but that's not what happens. I'm being disrespected in a way that I don't like. And when I say that, then, oh, don't take it like you. Don't tell me what to take. Well, to sit up here and say, I should keep my ideas to myself on an educator's channel is crazy work.
What's up,
Thank
Identity?
you, Identity. Thank you, Identity Withheld. I do. So what? Because it's the internet. You still human, ain't you? Ain't you still a human being behind these names? Where the bots at then? Who typing for you? Get out of my face with this. I ain't on that shit. There's always an argument to be made. I'm just talking about the gaming industry. Just like he just said, Identity Withheld said it. And I don't care if anybody talk about me or say anything. They talk about everybody. No matter what I do, somebody gonna talk about me. I don't care. But do not disingenuously say you want ideas, but then turn around and tell me I, as a Black woman, should keep my ideas to myself on a Black man's panel. That's crazy work. There's a crash out for you. How hypocritical of you. I ain't arguing with no AI. I don't have to argue with nobody. That's the thing. I already know. I offline and online. I don't have to pretend. I can do more than one thing. I'm sorry that people can't do many things at once. I am a person that can. So I'm good. I love to share. I'm not going to ever let nobody stop me from that. Thank you, Identity Withheld. Now tell him he wrong, Bobby. Tell Identity Withheld he wrong when you come back. How am I wasting my time talking to y'all? That makes no sense. You can't see what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm doing. Well, don't waste your time. Sharing ideas? That's foolery. Let me get off this mic. Let me get off this mic. See, the pastor in my blood gonna come up. I'm telling you right now. About to start calling people heathens there. I got my card too. You want to see it? I'm a registered reverend. I can marry people on the spot. I can marry people online. I'm working on becoming a notary. There's more than one thing you can do. I'm sorry you only chose to go down one street in this life. I'm a person that like to learn. I don't care if I'm talking to one guy or if I'm talking to 100 Swab. What you want? I'm a human being. I got feelings. I don't care because y'all think, oh, we Teflon up here. I'm not. You say some crazy shit. I've had enough. And that just blew me away. There's an organization. Black in Gaming. Thank you, Identity. How do you know I'm not focused, Swab? Huh? How you know? Prove it. How can you say that with your lips? Why? I don't care whether anybody is afraid of him or not, Nikki. I'm just saying the point is how you gonna tell me not to share my ideas or keep it to myself? What you want me to talk about then? Y'all got a topic? Of course I'm gonna talk to the chat. I do not care. Just like she said, ain't nobody scared of identity chocolate. Right, I ain't scared of none of you niggas either. I'm not proving nothing. I'm proving I'm a human being and I don't have to take your shit. I'm giving you something to listen to. Shit, fuck it. You right, Corey. I have feelings, sir. I say what I want. It's Saturday. You want me? I'm not at work. I can say what I want. What is you talking about? You want to do some real time shit? Fine. I'll pull up my screen. We'll go to Claude. Let's break it down. It's layers to this shit. I know that, but y'all don't want to get to the nitty gritty because you so ready to judge me on some bull. You came in here calling it a slave game. Oh, Lord. But you can continue to talk about the 18th century all the time and argue about it. I don't have to go make shit, Swab. I'm talking. I'm doing what every other panelist do. But y'all like listening to them, so that's cool. You can't just have fun with it. Y'all weird. Y'all weird. We're not represented, and that's all I'm gonna say. I stand at mine. Because guess what? Even if I don't make the game, maybe a group of young black men are making a game and they need funding. That's how you put yourself in a position. If my businesses is rocking and I got the money to fund, if some young black gamers came to me, hey, let's get this money out. Let's get it going. It's the same thing with an app. You can make apps for free now. There's a website I would tell anybody to check out. It's called 44 Base. It lets you make any kind of website you want. I ain't putting the clip away, Nikki. They own it. I'm tired of y'all. Because for real, y'all be coming at me real crazy. And I don't be saying nothing. I just be like, you know what? I'll come back. But I don't care. Y'all can listen to Madon, Lance. You can listen to Bobby. You can listen to anybody. Go on and on about nothing. But you got to use the fact that I'm a woman. What's that got to do with anything? I'm not allowed to be pissed. And I'm only pissed because he made me pissed. Because I came up here and was just trying to have some fun and say some shit. Y'all don't know. Fun is one thing. Joking is another. Critical feedback is another. I'm very aware how those things work. But cut it out. Don't y'all kill me. You want to talk shit to people, then the minute they start talking shit back, Chocolate, you just talking to one guy. Listen, I've had haters ever since I stepped on YouTube. I do not care. That don't stop shit. It don't stop nothing, do it? Time continues on. I didn't get pissed when the blends blow, so you stuff that up your butt.
French fries, coffee,
Bobby,
soda.
And first I come up, I just say something, then I gotta go to battle with Art because he got a twist. Then I say some shit. Oh, I gotta go to battle with Bobby. For what? What I prove? What am I proving by doing this? But I say let's create a melanated motors. Oh, you tripping. You know, that could never happen. You don't know me behind this avatar. But you got a lot to say. Yeah. I gave y'all numbers. But that you didn't want to talk about. But now that I'm crashing now, I'm tripping. No, Claude is the best. Chat GPT, Grok. I wouldn't mess with no more. Claude has a more human model to it. But you don't have to download Claude. You could just go in your browser. We can pull it up. I don't care. Like, ask a question. Have some fun. Open your mind. Jesus. So what? You ain't either. You ain't saying nothing new. What's that mean? How that feel for you? You feel better because you said that? Huh? You ain't said. You ain't new, sir. None of us are. We're all copies of our parents. Get out of here.
What do you like?
I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm not. I got you, sis. I'm not. Can I get off? Can I get off here first, please? Okay. I'm live. I'm on here. Thank you. I'm not arguing with nobody now. I'm just talking. Ain't nobody up here. Dead busy. Got noise in the back. So that's why I said I hold it down. What's new? But okay, is a school new? Is creating a school new? Is that a new thing? Is that a new concept? No. But having schools dedicated to one particular minority or culture, is that new? You can try to come at me any way you like. I know my facts. I know the information. Test it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I got made up. Just like my parents got together and was holding on tight and they made me.
Okay, and he wants gummy worms.
I mean, come on. Thank you, Memphis. But like I said, I enjoy learning new things. And like I said, I used to teach adults for years. So I don't care. Like what y'all say is crazy. You ain't the first. Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing too, identity. We aren't even creating enough models. We need more AI models so that it has our influence in it as well. I don't know how. I'm not gonna assume y'all love making up numbers, so that's you, Swab House. For somebody who wanna shit on my diet, you just making things up, sir. There is no proof. Show me that we 90% of us was accident. Where'd that go? Where you find that at? But I show you, and you want to talk shit to me. I'm here for it. 2026, chocolate on that. I don't care what you think in that regard. Somebody's listening. It don't have to be you. Yo, I got a channel. I don't have to come here and say shit. I appreciate the fact they let me come up. And I like some of y'all in the chat. Oh, yeah, it's unprovable and a joke. Well, it wasn't funny to me. Go back to your day job. Now, y'all want to be petty? I will be petty for you. I will show you how I feel about being petty. Thanks, Memphis. Appreciate you putting that information in there because Claude is top tier. I have been using it for about, what's it been out? It's been out like, I know, over a year, 2 years. Yeah, I like you too, One Love. I don't assume shit about y'all's lives out here. You probably don't got a man. You probably didn't wash your feet. You don't know what I'm doing back here. I cannot like your joke and life still go on. I'm not mad. Y'all don't even know what that look like for me. I'm irritated because I find it stupid, and I am using that time that I have to continuously prove myself if I bring up anything. Now everybody's a fact checker, but I'll wait till later on today when some bullshit pop off again, because it will. When y'all get ready to, it will. Yeah, it's Saturday. So I got you early in the morning. It's 11:30 my time. I don't have kids. I do what I want. I ain't got no husband. I get up when I want. No, mad and irritated is not the same. Irritation and frustration are different emotions in comparison to being mad. I ain't mad. Ain't nothing you say make me mad. I know that the numbers back up what I say. Now, I may not have the money to drop today, but that don't mean I won't have it later on. Just because you don't see me right now, don't worry. I'm going to show you. I promise. Because I'm a one-man band. So I got to do things in sections and layers. No, I'm not married. I don't. Hey, every woman don't have to be married. Every woman don't have to have babies. We have other things to do. And shout out to the women who do marry, have babies, be in families. But I'm just not one of them women. And I'm not ashamed of that. Okay, you made a correct assumption. A broken clock can be right twice a day. I just don't get why you want to fight me. It's not like
Fight.
I don't get it. I really don't. Like I've been called out my name. I've been told all kind of crazy shit. But I come back, I fight back. I put my gloves on too. Oh, you tripping, you mad. Now you can call me names. Now you calling me a feminist. What is a feminist, sir? Because I care about women's right to have a job, their right to buy a home on their own, the right to be educated the same. If that makes me a feminist, then fine. But I don't even think you know the definition. Serious B, great question. So now that pretty much the AI access is free, so we can take a look at that. Like, oh hey Wale, thank you. So we can create these data sets. The AI itself will assist us in creating the correct data sets and infrastructure. We can create the framing. We can buy servers so that it is controlled until we can build more. That's jobs and opportunity. I'm looking at the long game. Right, Dickie? So what? Am I dating you, Suave? Am I dating you? Am I trying to throw myself at you? No. Let me be masculine then. Over here. I'm not looking for a date out here. I ain't looking for no date. Boy, I don't care nothing about that. Shit. Men ain't running out of space. They're not running out. Okay? There will always be men in the world. Men that don't have kids, men that's older, men that's younger. Yes, identity. We could first, let's see what do we want to hit on. Have time and potential for what's why. Hey, I wish you the best. I hope you find your lady and get married. If that's what you want to do with life, I'm not in that road. I'm just saying, yo, I'm washed up. I hit the wall. I ain't worried about no man. I ain't worried about it. Don't worry about it for me though. Why you worried about it for me? Like that's what I'm saying. Like if I'm a masculine as fuck woman, if I'm this and that, I'm my diet wrong, the whole nine. I wouldn't be a good candidate for you, right? I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be. That's all I'm saying. Like y'all be worried about y'all worried about somebody that you don't even know. And you worried about my dating life. If I'm married or not. Wow, what's that mean? What you mean you want me to get right? What's that mean?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I want that one. And then I'm gonna jump off because it's my sister's birthday.
No, that's all good.
I might be back later if y'all up tonight. I want to. Do you know what, Deb? This is the third man that don't know me from no house cat, right? But you worried about my dating life. Why? Why are you worried about if I'm married or not? Am I lying? Am I saying something that don't make sense? Why you gotta focus in on what I'm doing with my hoo-ha?
Hey, what's up with Dr. Lamb?
Yeah, Dr. Lamb. How you doing?
I was trying to look for you to see if you was in the upper gallery up there with Ilhan Omar. Was that
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they put her in cuffs the next day though.
I don't, sir. When have I ever told you I set an example for kids?
Later that night.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dave. I'm sorry.
No, they actually put her in cuffs after the speech, and her friend, the white woman that was sitting next to her. Yeah.
Get out of here.
But I seen I'm sorry. She was.
Oh no. Go ahead.
Dr. Lamb. Yeah, Dr. Lamb was actually on a trip to DC, advocating for the veterans' disabilities. They're trying to say that if you're a veteran, if you have 100% disability, and you are taking medication and going through therapy, and if you're getting better, they're gonna decrease to 100% as low as 30% disability if you show signs of improving. So they filed to revoke that this week. So shout out to her group and all the veterans that stood against that idiotic type of ideology.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah,
I
they
got two
rescinded it.
things when I came in.
What's up with it, Wale?
One is chocolate, because chocolate, the one that I heard speaking. I was doing
Hey,
some work
Wale.
on my book. Hey, how you doing? I'm just telling you
I'm
a story.
good,
I was
love.
doing some work on my.
Yeah.
I know that. I got that part. I heard your voice just like I'm hearing it right now, and I said, "Who's that?" And I said, "Oh, that's chocolate." And I said to myself, "Oh, she would love this, the book I'm working on." So I said, "You know what? I'm gonna go over to what's his name, 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, and see if she's on, because I heard her voice distinctly. Maybe she's actually on at the moment." So when I got here, you weren't on at the moment. I said, "Well, how I hear her voice so distinctly?" I went away and came back. I said, "I'm gonna come back, and maybe I just tripping." And now I hear
No,
your
you're
voice.
not.
So I
Yeah,
didn't want
you're
to
not
catch you before you
tripping.
left. I wanted to catch you before you left, and at least
Okay,
put that
yeah.
story to you. And if you have a way or a manner to give me any way to send you a copy of the book, I have it in PDF at the moment. I'll
I
send
can
it to you.
it would email be okay?
I
I can
think
give you
so. I
my
have no
email.
problem with that.
Okay, I'll put my
You want to
email in
put
the
it
chat.
back or the front or something? Because I just copy it and paste.
Yeah. I'm on it. All right now. I'd love to read your book. Cool. Thank you, Wale.
It's a book of herbs and their medicinal their uses. A book of over 100 herbs and their uses, mostly American herbs, as you put it, the full Americas. I just thought I'd mention it, and we're publishing it now. I just finished the last draft on it yesterday and sent it to the publishers.
Oh,
So
good
I'll
luck
send it
to
to you.
that. Yeah, good luck. That's awesome. I put my email in the
Yeah,
back chat. Please feel
got
free.
it. I'm going to hit it and see what it do. Oh, I'll just copy it, and then I'll send the thing to you when it's ready. Because I'm doing a full thing on it, but I'm doing a secondary part to it where I got the information, and then I
Mm-hmm.
have I have a classification that has all the different things. So you don't have to look through the entire book, all them herbs, to find what you want. If you want to look up acid
Yeah.
stomach, you can just go to acid stomach and find all the herbs that'll deal with that. If you got leg seizures or syndrome, what they call that, leg syndrome something, you could
Oh
just
yeah,
look in
I
there.
got it.
Restless leg syndrome. You could
Holistic.
just
Right.
yeah,
It's a
like that.
holistic
Yeah,
way. Yeah,
yeah. So
yeah,
that's
I'm
what it
all for
puts
that
in
as
there.
well.
So I'm
You know
just
what I'm gonna
finishing
do?
up. Mhm.
Just real quick, I just want to say, pick out your favorite quotes so that you can make shorts to advertise for the book.
Copy. I just copied your thing. I'm gonna put it
Gotcha.
in my thing over here so I can get it out to you. What's this? Oh yeah, I appreciate that you gave it to me, and I'll get it out to you as soon as the guy gets it back to me. The publisher thing. Yeah, I think I got you somewhere else already.
Oh, good.
That email.
I
Yeah.
thought you
Okay.
had sent me an email before. I thought we had conversed before. It's been a minute, but still, you know that now the
Okay.
internet is a copy. So,
Well, I
yes,
do
I
most
know
of my stuff in.
the game.
Oh,
I got
finish
you
up.
too.
You were talking. I was talking. I'm gonna mute so I can hear you.
No. You're fine. You're fine. I was just telling about the new game that came out. I think it's. I'm not gonna brutalize her name. However, it is definitely something you should check out if you into gaming. It's on Steam. It's on, and it's a little black girl. She's a fighter in the game. So I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Just the creative piece of it. And you can make. I was just being, and I'm gonna say this again. I was being facetious when I said the game should be called Slave. Like that was my joke. And if it didn't go over, I got you. But the point of it is to have a historical, start creating historical games. Start having not just our historical pieces in books, in museums, but start touching it where y'all talk about young people. They grew up with nothing but the computer, but the pace of that, but the shorts and all that. So we have to meet them where they are. That's it. That's all I want to say. You got it.
Dev, I heard you talking about the Trump Epstein
You
war.
got it. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I heard him talking about the Trump Epstein war cover, and then I heard the rest of the story because I was like, wow.
Man.
Huh?
Don't throw his name in there.
Say that?
Yeah, they ain't got nothing to do with Epstein though.
Oh, it definitely do. And then I just got the rest of the story a few minutes ago, and I said, wait a minute, because I do international news a lot, right? So I just found out that Trump has been busted throughout the entire world on this tariff scheme that he's been running for the past since he came up with it. And he got busted by Canada. Canada put out a 248-page dossier on the entire scheme, mentioning the names, the times, the people, the amounts of money, and what circumstances and everything.
Talking about Epstein, that's cool, man. We was talking about situation in Iran though, that don't have nothing to do with Epstein.
Ain't no situation in Iran. They're making that up. That's a what they call a red herring.
No, you keep saying there's no situation, but I just got through showing hours and hours of video footage from this morning. Innocent people don't have nothing to do with the war for real that are no longer living, dude. Like, what I mean, this, it don't have nothing to do with it. Everybody knows about propaganda. I get your sentiment, but I mean, it's still an event. So I was just trying to keep it relevant with regards to, if you said the word Epstein, I ain't really got time to talk about Epstein right at this second.
It's all tied in at the same time. That's all I was saying. The whole thing is one big scheme. The thing in Iran and all that stuff is all tied in together.
No. You've been talking about
Epstein.
How long you been talking about Epstein? 2023? At least 2 years straight.
Not me, but I could dig what you're saying.
Right. So the title it didn't have anything to do with Epstein. It was specifically what I was showing on the video footage about the U.S. military bases actually being struck with Iranian ammunition in Qatar, Saudi Arabia. The ones over Israel were actually shot down, but there still was some overlap damages. But yeah, this is only the beginning, so that's where I was. The UK and Saudi Arabia are officially in the war. I think the Prime Minister did confirm that British military fighter jets are in live action. The U.S. is the only one that we really haven't had a congressional declaration of war. But it is what it is. Well, Dr. Lamb, the more numbers does not translate into advantage or higher probability of winning. The Germans showed the Russians that in World War II, I think, sometime in the 20th century, yeah.
Well, it was good speaking with you
Deb, I
for a
didn't
moment.
want to talk over you.
Thank you.
Here.
Yeah, when you say busted, usually somebody's getting arrested. So I was kind of thrown off when you say busted, and there's no handcuffs or charges. So.
You're talking to me about the busted thing?
Yeah, you said Trump
Right,
was
I
busted.
heard it. Yeah, I'm actually. I know that's silly. Yeah.
I should put it in the
Yes,
manner of,
we on the
of
same page.
exposed. I put it that way, exposed. Internationally exposed on the tariff deal. Japan is in. Korea has already sent in requests. France, I think it's Germany, they already sent their request in on the information too. Everybody wants the dossier. It's already been sent to the media, and the guy said several other countries, and they're all looking into it with their government and going back and forth to see what exactly they got tricked into, because they think they got tricked as well. So then it's been a whole, Ponzi scheme. Like, that's what the dude does, Ponzi schemes. And he covers it with the, threat of war or something like that. That's what he do. When the Ponzi scheme got busted, he pushed this war thing out so that it could, take over the consciousness of the American people. And then he can move his Ponzi scheme to the side, and nobody, necessarily will look at it, because they, he playing them tight, playing them hard. So, I think it's a beautiful scheme that, when I looked at it, but, it's up to, I just happen to, admire good con. When the con is good, I admire it. I can't help it. That's just how I see it.
No, I don't admire someone getting discriminated against or being deceived or being oppressed for no reason other than just ego and self aspirations. Has really nothing to do with diplomacy or any type of collective agendas. So it's me, a lot of insecurity, fear, unstable, plenty of things that are wrong with that picture.
Well, about con, you ever heard the speaker? Yeah, I mean, on the con, you ever heard the adage that says you can never con an honest man?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Deb, how do I say his name? How do I say Voss's name? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oh, I thought he stood up there. She said it, didn't she, Bias?
Okay. Hey, I wanted to say this. So me and Vasa are talking about a migration game, right? To talk about the early migration and those kind. Why can't learning, if that is the way we go with it, if that would be a game that all ages could play, and it's more like strategy, and you get to do and learn about different historical things. They're like put into the game, not necessarily the game pop up and you start playing. Oh, this is Frederick Douglass. This ain't Oregon Trail from the 90s. What are you talking about? the things that can be done now. You can create a whole gaming world for free. Unity is one of the fastest growing app companies out here. A lot of their apps are built like that. And I'm talking about phone, tablet, and then again, it has to be that, oh, we being our own oppressor. Do you not get money every day? What do you go to work for? Who you getting your check from? This moral high ground of us not utilizing what we have and what we know. We know the world is interested. We know that the world looks at Black Americans totally different. But we don't have to do things in a tacky way. That's why it's called a concept. That's why it's called this. You don't want your kids to learn history. That's what y'all said. Well, you teaching the kids. I'm not a teacher at Desire X, nor did I say I teach children. I said I teach adults. I'm into teaching AI coding, cybersecurity. And that's what I'm doing in the middle of everything else. Because again, I have the time and I can put that time into learning the things I wanted to learn. But it kills me that we can't get past a concept. You can play video games, you can read these books, you can talk about it and discuss it, but then you expect the kids to go get it on their own. When we are not in control of our own history out here. What do you want me to address, Wow? Give me a real question and I'll address it. Because you made a lot of assumptions. Why are you saying nah, don't work in AI coding? No food stamps, Rasa. Like, why don't we have a Black Panther game? Not Marvel. But I think a lot of times in not taking certain things seriously, you think that our history can't be told with class and respect. Oh, I don't what? Tell me. Give me the reason. Hit the link. Say something. But you in there wanting to dance on what I'm saying, but what you got to bring with it? I don't care if he wasn't talking to me directly. I don't care. You said it. It's fair game. So just like if I say something up here, it's fair game. You chatting, it's fair game. I see it. Why not? Go take a look at the games your kids play. Go look at the characters that they learn from. Or your grandkids for some of y'all. Do you know that GTA... What is... Oh, no, not GTA, but the new... What's that Mario game that just came out? Mario? I can't remember. But it's $99. $100. Yes. It's this game with like the racers and it's all of them in it. Like they got SpongeBob. They got all these different cool characters that you can race. The game is $100. But of course, because of the longevity and the prosperity of the gaming industry, these characters have clout and gamers are willing to pay it. They have gaming competitions, but it's still, guess what? It's still racist. Because why? Because we don't see none of us in there either. We don't have gaming things for our Black gamers, our Black children gamers, because it ain't safe for them either. They get taught crazy too as well. There's still the same systematic bullshit that you would if you was playing Call of Duty and you was on there with an 8-year-old. I have heard these crazy shit there. The one kid said, you need to be in the house. Because she beat him. She shot him up. He went out. Oh, you need to be in the kitchen. It was hilarious.
That's good.
But I mean, why would it be MLK2K? That's what I mean. Like, y'all take it and you joke it, which is fine. But there is a possibility and it can be done different. It don't gotta be that. Why would you even use that? Why couldn't you make a basketball game that had all the old school players in it? All the greats that were in the game. That's a way to do it, but it's focused on that particular community. Why not? Why is it the?
I bet you. I bet you this. I bet you. Chocolate. Is this thing on? Hello.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Go ahead. You got it, Wallace.
The thing you're talking about, I was looking at it. Yeah, I'm saying about the thing you're talking about. The thing you're talking about, I not only like it, but I think it'll do well.
Go ahead. I got a little bit of delay.
Okay. I think it'll do well internationally. I just saw it in my mind's eye. I saw where there's a market, it's a way to market it that you market it to the world. Just market your story, our story, to the world. And that's how it's being marketed. The world will buy it. That's what I'm saying. If that's what you're marketing, our story. I am
not minimizing anything.
Yeah. Don't have to, just tell our story. We are the best to people to tell our story.
Yeah.
You responding to somebody else while at the same time. She's talking to two different people at the same time. So don't.
Yeah, I'm talking to the point of, regardless of what is being said. Thank you, Deb. You don't say, you know what I'm saying, that the numbers can be gotten. I'm happy to do it on another day. You don't believe me? You don't think it will work? The concept is there. I do not care about somebody copying. I don't care about somebody learning. This information is free, so why would it be so hard? Other nerds and other programmers and people who did not want to keep allowing for gatekeeping of technology that can be used every day, that is what we have now. What doesn't mock? GTA mock us. GTA mock black people in their game. Are you serious?
You talking to a voice in your head?
No, man, no, sir. I was
talking to the chat, Wale.
No, I apologize. I apologize, Wale. I am a person, and I apologize. Not that I'm just so.
You're reading. You're reading.
Those questions are valid.
That is beautiful.
Cool. What aggravates me is, and thank you for picking up on it, because I'm not mad. I'm just aggravated with the fact that we can't go from idea to concept to actual product.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we do. Already do. We do it all the time. Some people are not ready. Leave them to be not ready.
Right.
Yes, we can do, and we do. We
okay.
Go from concept, idea, and everything to finished product all over the world. We just have to keep that in mind and not spend a lot of time with the naysayers. They say no, keep it moving. This is the thing. When you're hustling, like I hustle for a real living, right? When somebody told me no, I kept it moving. You don't stand there and argue with a no. You move forward because it's a yes and the no. Leave whatever the aggravation. Move to the next one, and the yes is waiting on your. I used to call it my dumb ass to get to them. I'm sitting here arguing with a no. So I learned to tell all the no's and naysayers, listen. So as they say no, nay, not, whatever, I'd be like, okay, cool, I'm out. And then I can go find the person that will, because someone will. That's a given. But when you spend all your time arguing with the naysayers and all that noise like that, that's where your energy will be.
I'm not arguing. I'm answering questions because And what I'm saying to you, Wale, is this: I am controlled and understand my own emotions. So what I'm saying is exactly what I'm saying. My aggravation is that you would rather shoot shots at me than to actually let's really think about doing it. Like, nobody knows. You don't go out and read. You're not up on AI as far as what's happening to it. There are people that's in it. There's Black people who are in it out here on YouTube that discuss it. But of course, we need more. We need to be seen more, especially in the tech place, because our generations, these last generations, have grown up on laptops, tablets, phones, and computers. Again, make things that can meet them where they are and still have some kind of storytelling and historical value. Those things can be done. I play this game called Age of Empire. I don't know if anybody has ever played that game. It is a strategy game of different cultures around the world. And you can pick who you want to go against, and what it is a strategy. Or you can build up your military and fight, or you can build up just your resources and trade. Like, it has all these different little lanes you can do to make your little village bigger than it is. Love that game. That game is awesome. But it also, they didn't depict any Black cultures until they created a DLC that came after, which was Age of the Empires, and it had like the Egyptians, and it had different African countries represented, and you could fight and be, your group could be Egyptians. Those games bring strategy and history, and they show the different levels. So I know I'm not worried, and I'm not arguing. It just, for those who aren't saying it, for those who do support it, for those who do understand where I'm coming from, of course I'm speaking to them as well. But I also want those people to know that I'm not afraid of criticism. I'm not afraid of any of that. Let me tell you something. The one person I was afraid of the most is gone. That's my mama. I ain't afraid. What can you do with me? And even if I try it, it work, or it fail, or it's a small group or whatever, it's still Black consumerism tapping into industries that we not in. That's it. And we could have fun with the names. Doesn't mean that you are disparaging our ancestors or our people. Like, you can make a serious game if you want. Don't we have those too? They're rated mature, right? Like, what? The gas. It's the gas for me, Wale. Like, how much gas can you pump in one area? So, with that being
I
said,
know two guys personally who are doing just what you're saying. They actually
representation
have
versus
games, and
we
one
can play
guy's got
along,
his
play with
out, the other guys. Oh, we got a time thing. Okay, it's cool. I say I actually know two guys who are doing what you're talking about now, as far as games and stuff in
Yeah,
the AI world,
yeah,
and
yeah.
one has his stuff is already out, his game is out. The other one is still working his, to get it out. And they both are, they kind of young, but they doing their thing. So it's not. I mean, it that's why I say it is happening. It's just that maybe if you want to, who you whatever. I'm just saying it's happening. That's all.
No, I agree. It is happening. We just need more of it. That's all. We need as many projects as our counterparts have. Hey, listen, how many? There's no Native American
I
games.
have no counterpart. I have no counterpart.
You
Not,
know what
it
I'm
does
saying?
not
Like,
exist. I have no counter.
come on.
I'm just letting you know.
What
If
we
you got
doing?
counterpart, that's your business. I have none, and I'm coming. And you don't want me to come on because I come when I come on. I'm just saying I have no counterpart. Now
Well,
you
I
have a
don't.
counterpart. That's
Wale,
okay. That's your thing. Be your counterpart, and you and your
I'm
counterpart do
saying in
your
the business,
counterpart.
yes, there's a counterpart.
I
Yeah.
Not in my business. There's absolutely no counterpart.
But who said? What I mean by that, Wale, is not. I'm using it in the statistic area of what I do know of the gaming industry in America and abroad. That's what I'm speaking to. But who said, okay, first off, I'm talking to the chat real quick. First off, Swab, you made that up. You made up MLK 2K. I didn't say nothing like that. I didn't say a black Call of Duty. That again, that's you. And how do you know it don't mock? You ever asked any military people if they like the game Call of Duty? If it's accurate? It's funny how you ain't got nothing to say but to try to throw shots. Like, whatever. Nobody is trying to replace anything. You know what I'm saying? Why? It's so sad. It's like, oh, we afraid to go anywhere. But we want to shit on people who do want to go somewhere. But you wrong if you do want to go make something better. But yet we sitting on a man's site that created a school. I'm blown away. Like, it makes no sense. There's a lot of, and I'll even take it to, you were talking about kids earlier, since my idea is dumb, you know. So we only have on YouTube, because YouTube is the biggest player right now. They pay the most. They have the largest advertising pool. But we only have either black shows that are shown in what you call that? Oh, shoot, what's the word? When they get canceled, syndication. Black shows are on syndication. We don't have that many channels that do focusing on black people. When I say that, I'm talking about people that still watch like Roku, and they still watch cable, because people in this country still watch cable. But you said it, Swab, but you're gonna make it seem like I said that. I didn't. What did I say? Mocked black people. Because I called it one word. Y'all jumping out the window on the word. That don't make no sense. So yes, we have the opportunity to reach out to children, adults, elderly, whatever. No, I didn't assume. You came up with those names and tried to make it seem as though what my idea is mocking black people or blocking or mocking our historical value. Yet and still, every one of us shop, live, and pay rent to people who take advantage of us all the time. So don't tell me what to do. Like, why do I have to do that? Tell somebody else that. I'm not. I don't have to. What narrative am I spinning? That we not in the tech business? How about that? Can you tell me how many black people are in the tech business? How big of a piece do we have? Since you're also smart and I'm just doing so wrong because I'm a woman and I don't know nothing. So tell me how many, because y'all love to play this game like you care about women or you hype up black women, but y'all quit this shit on my ideas. I find that very interesting. Don't tell me what I don't need to do. I was bringing it up as a concept, and I am working on it. I'm working on the game. I just brought up the concept that I wanted to make it interweavable with our historical pieces. You telling me we don't need it? Like, what? Then what do we need for us then? But everybody ain't as old as y'all. Why can't we meet the kids at their level if we talking about the kids? Then we create apps. We create things for the tablets. We create things for websites. That stuff still is going on. It didn't stop. Y'all, wow. Well, maybe it is. My mama told me, hey, if you want to try, do it. And if don't nobody believe you, fuck it. Excuse my language. Q and Dev and everybody else. I don't care nothing about that. Oh, boy. You talk about black men, sir, ma'am. It's enough addicts to everything, Nikki. It's addicts to drugs, addicts to women, addicts to money. And that don't stop. Addicts to food. That don't stop nothing. That's fine if you only 73. No hate there, sir. You still old. I can't stand you. It's okay then. What y'all gonna talk about then? Ain't nobody saying that. Like, damn, y'all go out the window. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this because I'm sick of y'all. Y'all don't believe in facts anyway, so it ain't gonna really matter. But for the ones who care, let's do some numbers. If I'm full of shit, let's do some numbers then. Let's go. Let's find out which one y'all want me to use. You want me to use ChatGPT? Y'all feel comfortable with that one? Or do you want me to use Claude? Or I could just Google it and get the information. What we doing? What we talking about? Okay, if you don't, we can be in the car industry. Don't nobody want to do that. We can be in the game industry. Don't nobody want to do that. But you could take the money from those sales, and you can put that money into, again, back into the community, back into education, back into more specialized schooling. But I do want to say this though. I shout out to the people who are living right now. Yeah, the Middle East is at war with each other, and of course we are part of it. Our troops, our military is a part of it. It's just unnecessary. That's all. I find it's a money game, and that's it. They've been talking about bombing Iran. They've been talking about that. He talked about that in his but what's so funny, in his first term, he said war was unnecessary when they did the what's that thing? When they do the debates. If he did, I'd buy one. Because I think redwood is expensive. That'd be pretty if he made it into a swing set. That'd be pretty. I don't know where y'all go on the internet. Maybe I should show y'all that there's more to this. Like I said, we're not in the manufacturing of children's toys. You talking about chess and checkers. What toys have come out for black kids? In the last 20 years, not video games. I'll wait. I'm waiting for an answer from the peanut gallery. Listen. No, I said not iPads. iPads was not put out as a toy. There are toys that are like iPads, but that wasn't. I just want to know. Does anybody know that? How many black dolls are out? How many black action figures are made for little boys to play with or whatever you want to play with? We've been using Fisher Price for centuries. They ain't black. It's just the moral high ground cracks me up. Exactly, Nikki. You making my point. Stop it. Okay, not you. You know what? I don't want to know that. Please don't tell me that. That's why we need different kids' toys. That's horrifying. Well, Dev, Wale, y'all still here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Cause I don't think oh, okay. I don't want to be, the numbers might go down. I'm about to roll out for a minute. But like I said, it is. It's a, huh?
Nobody worried about no numbers.
How long y'all running? Because I know you up here now. It's been 4 hours. Dave, I wanted to say this to you and Q. If you out there listening, I just appreciate y'all. Whatever was said, I appreciate y'all. Cause y'all treat me very well when I come over here. Dev, Q, y'all, you know what I'm saying? And those who I talk to and have learned, and I wouldn't have known Dr. Mo if I hadn't come over here. So, and the weekend ain't over. Cause I said I was gonna give you a call this week. But I just truly, I truly wanna, I look forward to the late spring and summer, because then I can finally show what I'm doing along with talking about it. He disappeared, y'all. I can't. We only got no, like, where are action figures at? Where's Black Man? You know what I'm saying? Like, we need these things. Y'all think we don't, but we do. Y'all adopt everything from back in the day, but not look at the fact that there were Black toy makers and there were people who had businesses dedicated to our children. Like, for instance, even though some of the Korean population, they get together and they create schools. I ain't saying get together like everybody and their mama got to be together. I'm saying that a few of them get together, open school, so your child can go not only to, if they go to American school, they also can go to Korea school. I didn't go because I'm not gonna stay, Corey. I'm gonna have to come back if I show you Claude, because I'm down to show my screen, but I
Yeah,
ain't
my
gonna stay
sound went
too
out
much
just for a
longer. I
second.
just came up. No,
Yeah, my
you good.
sound
I
went
wasn't
out.
gonna leave it because I know Wale up here.
Yeah, no,
How you doing
it don't
now?
matter.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good now. You were saying me and Q
You sure?
did what?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was saying I heard you earlier, and I just wanted to tell you and Q that I appreciate y'all. It's a very few list of men that I truly respect out here, and I do. I respect you, and I respect Q, not just because of that, but because of what he's doing and striving, and that inspires me. So, to both of y'all, I just say thank you, and that's as soft as it's gonna get today.
No, it's all good. Yeah, we appreciate it. All right. Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you? So I got my first debate coming up, Dev.
Oh yeah, I
March
was
the 12th.
okay, so that's what it is? Okay. Make sure.
Yeah, that's the first one. And
Was that Akasha?
with Akasha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With Akasha. And then my next one is with Vino. Because I'm doing two in the same week. So it'll be like, I think it's the 18th or something like that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna say this one thing and I'm gonna go. But that's a look. Okay, so yeah, I used to get those toy cast models, right? Then there's a lane. Find out how or what we need, how you go about it, and we can see what the price point look like. What if you made a good product and it's affordable? That's what people are looking for now. That's what our community is looking for now. You can have good affordability. You can have positive affordability. You do not have to follow the all of the strains that is our capitalistic system, treating people like shit or making them take and swallow bad products. That's not what it should be about. And there's a lane, it might be small, but it's a lane of people who do business like that. And I look forward to being a part of that. But there's always a way, especially now with the information at our fingertips. So I'm gonna say that I'll be around later on after I get tossed for my sister's birthday. What I mean is a little bit of drunk. That's y'all
No, it's
got it.
all
Y'all got
good.
it. Come on up here, somebody, and support the.
No, it's all, yeah, we got
Do
it.
it, do
It's
it.
all
All right
good.
now.
Yeah,
I see you
enjoy the
later,
rest
Dev.
of your.
Wale, always.
All right.
Peace, peace.
Yes, Chocolate. Glad to speak with you.
You was with her? I'm just fucking around, man. It's all good. Yeah, we probably can get into AI tomorrow if y'all want to do that. Back on the academic. I know the war over in the Middle East is probably gonna be hot topic today, next few days at least. With the volatile political climate in the U.S. and everything else that's going on. It definitely can be a little triggering for a few folks. It can be triggering. Well, yeah, March is over. I mean, March. February is over. We just got a few hours for the first hit for a new month. Time goes back in some Western nations, most of the U.S. hemisphere. Not everyone participates in that particular deal. Parts of Europe and Middle East, I think they go back the week after, or not at the same time. They do go back, but I mean, go up, but not at the same time as the U.S. So, yeah, make sure everybody's on the same wavelength. Nah, we cool on the churches, man. We don't need no additional religious institutions. Freedom of belief, whatever you want to believe in, that's cool. Y'all know how that operate. Give more people a chance to come up if y'all want to come up. I know I started late this morning, coming off the heels of a very volatile week. And I guess getting ready to do it again next week, right? Next week, next month, we got full moon coming at you. What's that, Tuesday night? We got the full moon. So hopefully we'll be having some clear skies and get that in view. I think the last full moon we actually caught on live stream was back in November, the blood moon. So we'll see how that goes. I think I got most of the updates out the way as far as what's happening over there in the Middle East. I'll definitely be reviewing. some updated materials. Everybody's getting in on the act. So we know for sure it was the U.S. that started first in this overnight particular situation. Yeah, Iran has drones too, so it's not just NATO and Israel and US. The Russians got drones, Chinese got drones. Get some more images before we get out of here. Yes. That is Dubai. Looks like some drone footage. It looks like from a helicopter. Yeah, they didn't know they were gonna be next. I don't think that's the hypersonic. Oh, okay. Yeah, shout out to Bobby. I think Bobby might be simulcasting. So is a lot of reports. Yeah, most of that clicking you hear is clearing and deleting tabs. Got like 200 tabs open from all the different reports and footage that's going down. Even got a report that's saying the Khomeini is out of here, but they're saying it's a fake picture, so I'll show that particular one. But definitely the U.S. military bases scattered throughout Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and other places throughout the region.
I was at Riyadh in '82, man.
Yeah.
Riyadh, Al-Jabal, and the other another joint there in Saudi Arabia in '82. That was beautiful.
You need like a top 3 report or something. My bad. I'm trying to confirm this damn story. You're going to say the supreme leader of Iran is dead. You ain't got a photo, confirmation. It's going to be a lot of information coming out that will be deceptive. For that. Yeah, even though they knocked down some Iranian missiles, there were explosions heard in Tel Aviv. Yeah, it's gonna get even spicier tonight. Thought these images were kind of devastating that you've been reviewing the last few hours. Here to the next round of images are going to continue. Oh yeah, that's a ground shot. The Dubai attack in Dubai. So I showed you earlier this they're calling this Operation Lion, Roaring Lion or something like that. I'm definitely not gonna be trying to break away and drown myself in entertainment and avoid such things that may develop over the next few hours. Yeah, it's only the Israeli media saying that Khamenei is killed. Yeah, I definitely gotta take another look at this while I'm not on live stream. With everything going on in the Middle East, in the U.S., there are still Trump protests going on today. I think I saw something in New York City. Let's get some of these tabs closed. And if anybody gonna come up, we're gonna pull the plug on the screen. I think Psycho probably got to kind of open at least by now 3 o'clock on the East Coast. He definitely highlighted the situation that's going over there in Iran. So yeah, definitely welcome to go over there. Voice your opinions and expression. Like I said, apologize for getting started late, but there's only so much time. I got a lot to do, different things. Hopefully I have a little bit more time tomorrow. That little area down by Iran called the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, that's closed. And I think when they did that, that's probably the trigger for, not sure who's fired first. But it definitely have to get somebody. Okay, let's. I don't want bleeding over. But, yeah. Oop. All right, y'all see the link to Psycho in the chat. pretty hot topics. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this down for now. And depending on how it go over there, we'll try to get something together going either later this evening, depending on the event. If not, we'll fire them back up sometime tomorrow. But in either case, y'all keep it safe, keep it positive, don't get into unnecessary conflicts, and Black Power.
You out there? Talk to you later.
Okay, man. All right, y'all. Peace out, y'all. Black Power, we out.